Morning, YouTube. Hello, hello. Hopefully this doesn't fuck everything up and cause my already tiny little bit of bandwidth to scream, freak out, and die. Though I wouldn't be shocked. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be kind to myself, and I'm gonna get the cheapest option I can get. A Little Caesar's pizza. Oh, those fucking insane people. They increased the price. Oh no.
You
Whoa.
son of a bitch.
Thank you for subscribble. Hello, YouTube. Whoa. There we go. How's everyone morning been? Or like awake time since I've left? Boo. I hope it's been good. What do you mean you want to charge me $20 for something that I literally bought like last week for half the cost? I hate the economy. Alright. While we, and by we I mean I, wait for food to arrive, let's watch a FEMA official claiming that they can teleport. A real person claiming that they can move through space upon not a machine, but I don't know how he's gonna. Do people actively do psychedelics now and have high position jobs? I thought that's what Burning Man was for. You have a high position job, you do that for the bulk of the year, and then you go to Burning Man for like a weekend and you do a bunch of shit. I just woke up eating some leftovers and I'm gonna play some Power Wash Sim. Yippee!
Since I was a child, I always said two things. I want to be tall, and if I could choose any superpower for myself, I would choose teleportation to be blessed with. I
Both of
failed on
these
both
reality,
fronts.
yeah,
The
both of these realities did
teleportation,
not happen.
I believe, is probably like the most useful superpower. The possibilities are endless. And can you imagine my surprise today when I found out that it's not just fiction and make believe where you gotta play pretend and it only exists in comic books and anime? There is a real, living, breathing, sentient, flesh and blood human being in this country with the ability to teleport. His name is Greg Phillips, and he is a top official at FEMA.
The very first time you were teleported,
It was scary in a way. I mean,
It was
you don't
scary.
really know. Okay, is this evil? Is this good? What is this?
Let me stop you right there. Teleportation could never be evil. That is a divine gift right there. So, this is Greg Phillips. He is a very high level, powerful figure at FEMA who is on a podcast talking about his experience with teleportation. It's happened to him on more than one occasion. I'm unsure who the host is, but she looks like a reptilian doing her best to pretend like she's interested in the
It just
conversation.
looks like a
Now,
reptilian.
Greg Phillips, though, has got some really strong claims here that give me a lot of hope for the future of our species. If he can teleport, why not me?
What do I do with this? How do I deal with it? I was on the phone. Oh my God, what's happening? And I was landed, um, and um, and landed about 40 miles away in a ditch outside of a Baptist church in a little tiny town just where you
Are you
cross
sure you
over the
weren't just
border. And it
drunk?
was an incredibly frightening moment.
So this is his origin story. To me, this sounds like when the superhero first starts to awaken their abilities and they're unsure how to utilize it. Kind of like Invincible, when he throws the bag of trash into fucking orbit.
And
by
it goes to the
accident.
moon.
This is Greg Phillips starting to master his gifts here of teleportation. So he's talking about how he was driving, then his car got lifted and teleported into a ditch 40 miles away, and it was frightening him. As it would
Whoa.
for anyone. The way he's describing it makes it sound like he's lagging in fucking Grand Theft Auto Online. He didn't know what was happening, but he knew he was teleporting around.
Is he on lean?
However, he says that it's no fun.
Is he on perks?
That's crazy to me, Greg. You're fucking teleporting, bro. That's like the most fun thing that can happen.
To experience yourself in your car, flying through the air. Teleporting is no fun. It's no fun because you don't really know what you're doing. You don't really understand it. I was with my boys one time, and I was telling I was going to go to Waffle House and get Waffle House, and And I ended up at a Waffle House. This is in Georgia. And I ended up at a Waffle House like 50 miles away from where I was. They said, "Where
Uh-huh.
are you?" I said, "A Waffle House." They said, Waffle House where?" I said,
I
"That's not
blacked
possible. You
out
just left
and
here like a
ended up
moment
after
ago."
taking a shit ton of fen
And
somewhere else.
but it
I
was
clearly
possible.
am
It was
teleporting.
real.
He's
Aliens got
teleporting to
me.
Waffle Houses now. This man is
Hi,
unstoppable.
Widget. Hi, Widget. Good
Now,
morning.
far be it from me to try and poke holes in the experience here of Greg Phillips. His story is exhilarating. His evidence is watertight, about as good as it gets. But if I may toss out a little bit of a game theory here, what are the odds that he was
Gaming?
with his boys
Gaming
and he
moment?
was blackout drunk and was driven to a Waffle House and then couldn't remember how he got there and just ended up with the conclusion he must have teleported? Or I guess he said that he was in his car going to a Waffle House and then teleported there. I guess maybe it's possible he was blackout drunk and then fucking drunk drove himself to a Waffle House and was like, "Oh my god, I've
No,
done
he
it!
would never. He's such a good
Teleportation!"
man. He's
Which
such a
would be
good man. He would
extremely
never drunk
degenerate
drive.
behavior.
Just like Justin
I just
Timberlake
feel
would never
like
drunk
the
drive.
fast travel he unlocked to Waffle House is just a little suspicious because Waffle House is the spot drunk people go to. Like, it's moths to a flame. So the fact that he's teleporting to a Waffle House, feel like there was a lot of alcohol involved and he's just forgetting how the journey went. But I'm not the fun police, and I don't know for sure. Maybe Buddy really has been teleporting all over the map. Going to a Waffle House, ending up in a ditch, in your mother's bedroom for a little reverse cowgirl action.
Huh?
Perhaps he truly has achieved the gift of teleportation.
Pin this.
And I think him being a director at FEMA now, with these kind of abilities in his back pocket, is a
Oh my
grand
god,
slam
we're at 2,300
for
followers.
America. Because
In before
imagine
several
him being able
people
to weave his
unfollow.
teleportation into the FEMA protocol
Wowie,
like he's
thank you.
fucking
Thank
Nightcrawler
you.
going
Thank you,
around
chat.
saving all of
Wowie.
us. You know, as natural
Whoa.
disasters striking somewhere in this country, he can just say, "All right, let's teleport them out. I'm going in," and then he'll go in, teleport us to a fucking Waffle House to safety. Or maybe
Is Waffle House
it
the,
goes a
like,
little
the
differently,
best
and he's
place
like,
to
"Okay,
be during
we
a
don't need
natural
to send a lot of
disaster in
resources
America?
there. I'll just instruct everyone
Is
to
that why they're
teleport
always
to a
open?
safer location." Because maybe he believes that this is something everyone else can do, not realizing that only he is the chosen one. Now, unsurprisingly, FEMA officials are trying to throw us all off the trail of the world's first X-Man, trying to put the toothpaste back in the tube. This is so silly, it's barely worth acknowledging. DHS, FEMA, and Mr. Phillips are focused on the critical mission of emergency management and ensuring the safety of the American people. Many of the comments cited are taken out of context or represent personal, informal, jovial,
Whoa.
or somewhat spiritual discussions made in the context of barely surviving cancer in a private capacity
People do
prior to
enjoy
his
all-day
current role.
breakfast menu with
I'm a little
carbs. Oh
confused
god,
on
yes.
this
Oh
statement
god,
here
yes.
as
Give me
it pertains
pancakes.
to his teleportation conversation.
In
Now, there are
Texas,
other
it's
things
Whataburger.
that
Noted,
he's been
noted.
facing hot water for like other claims and stuff that they're probably referring to for like context and all that. But some of them are directly about teleportation, which he was just, from what I can tell, talking about on its own as like an experience that he's had on multiple occasions of teleporting. From what I've seen
Yeah,
from the
being
podcast,
blackout
there
drunk
wasn't
and then
even,
waking
like,
up in another
spiritual
place and then
discussion when it
instantly
came to
thinking,
that topic.
no,
It's
no,
not
no,
what he was
this is
saying, you know,
aliens.
like the Lord was teleporting me to a Waffle House because he knew I needed some
Ooh, thank you,
dense
Heppat.
nutrients
Ooh.
from those burnt hash browns or anything like that. And also, I don't think it was about like his cancer battle or anything either, which you know, I think is a terrible thing. So happy to hear that he's cancer free these days, but I don't think it played any role in this conversation about teleportation. So I think that that's them just trying to rely on people not watching the segment for themselves. I also agree that it
Maybe?
is very silly, but I think it should be worth discussing because this guy has a very powerful role at FEMA, which is an organization whose work is life or death for a lot of
Yeah, let me put it this way. If me or anybody else went on television, went on the news and said, I teleported, I woke up at a Waffle House 50 miles away from where I was, everyone would say, no, you're on drugs, you're drunk, you're schizophrenic, anything to besmirch me. Why are we giving the pass to the guy because he's in a high position? Shouldn't we be concerned that the man in a high position at FEMA, the thing that's supposed to be saving people, thinks he can teleport? Is he going to have some a future psychotic break and he's going to walk up and be like, don't worry about these hurricane winds happening in this area. I'm going to use my teleport powers, and I'm going to save everybody. Antipsychotic drugs are primarily used to manage symptoms of psychosis such as delusions, hallucinations, paranoia, or disorganized thinking. They are most commonly prescribed for schizophrenia, bipolar disorder. And that man doesn't take his pills. Hi, Fiend. Hi, Fiend. Hi, Fiend. Hi, Fiend. Ooh.
Of people in this country, and now you have this guy going on about teleporting. Like, who's to say, you know, as disaster strikes, he doesn't just get whisked away to a fucking Waffle House again, and he starts stomping his feet.
You know what? He's got an even better point. What if he's in the middle of saving people, and then his powers activate and teleport him away to a Waffle House, and he can't save people?
Oh, dag
Either way, he
nabbit,
should be fired.
not again! Back at Waffle House. Ah, I keep getting fucking spirited away over here. I think it's a very important conversation to have because he has admitted to not mastering these abilities. He can't control them. So when we need him most, he might just teleport again.
Listen, Elon's
And who's
doing
to say
K,
he
so
stops
why
at
can't
only
I do
50 miles
ketamine?
away? Maybe next time he teleports 100 miles away. Or even 200 miles away. Maybe he goes off-world, interstellar teleportation. I think it is something that we need to really start considering. And honestly, I think studying as well. I wish he wouldn't just keep the secrets of teleportation to himself. He's teased us about how it's happened to him and how frightening it is. But I want to fucking teleport, Greg. Why don't you just let the government study your abilities so that way we can all learn to teleport and be better for it? Think about how many lives can be positively impacted through the ability to teleport. Even if it is restricted to just being able to teleport to a Waffle House, that can do a lot of good. There are so many Waffle Houses in this country. If we can teleport to them willy-nilly, that'd be like fucking Mass Effect relays for us. That'd be so huge for travel and just so many good, positive things that could come from that. So, Greg, please, stop being selfish. Please, divulge the secrets of teleportation to the rest of us. Anyway, that's really about it. See ya.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Whoa. Whoa, the plugin got even better. Now that it ends, it just ends. There's nothing. Oh god, I love this plugin so much. All right. Now, who's hungry for breakfast burrito?
Do briefcase even exist anymore? I don't know. Breakfast burrito. What are the crucial things
Briefcase
about breakfast burritos?
have to exist still.
What's
There's still got to be people
Usually,
bringing their
typically
switch
need
from
mushrooms.
office room to office room.
Yes, yes, no. Laptops.
Others. Yeah. Thank you. Follow. Hello. Hello. Hi Benny. Hi Benny.
Okay, if you
yes, I am awake. I'm awake. I had to run out and get
to
groceries, but now that I'm back, having to move, I don't want to do anything, so I'm waiting for a very cheap
walking on the subway,
Little Caesars slot pizza to show up and fill my belly.
Thinking, I have
and then regret that decision like
my briefcase, going to work
20 minutes after.
Maybe I don't like it, you know? Who really likes their job? We're gonna sit down at our desk and we're gonna eat our burrito quickly while no one's looking. That's kind of in my mind how breakfast burritos go.
He's pulling a breakfast burrito out of his business suitcase?
You want to make a great breakfast burrito? Stop. We need a knife. Okay, here we go. Boom. Cut up. I want the seeds in there. We want the seeds. We like the seeds. We're going full flavor here. I like the vibrantness of a green salsa, you know? Ooh. I just love the idea. I love the idea. The idea? What is an idea? A thought? I just like the flavor. The green salsa is what's gonna really, I think,
I like the taste of green.
Very strong. Tomatillos. I'm just gonna quarter these. Give me half that onion. Give me that onion. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. I can peel it. I've peeled an onion before. I have the littlest knife in the world. Perfect. A little olive oil. Mm-hmm.
Little olive oil starts squeezing the bottle for 8 years.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
This is nice. This is nice. Look at that. Look at that. You like that camera? You like that camera? Yeah, right. Okay, in the oven, preheated, high, 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 high.
In the oven, preheated. How?
Just
What
take
the
all spicy
temperature?
Seeds, put them in your hands, rub your eyes. Cook them
Hi,
with
Dad. Hi,
mushrooms.
Dad. Hi, Dad.
Number 1, easy. Number
What
2,
issues that people that are
delicious.
functional
Also,
enough to, while on
stems.
their
Incredible.
meds to
What?
get jobs, have children, often they have kids with
We love
similar,
a
and those
stem.
kids are
Get
beyond
this thing ripping
what the
hot.
drugs can
ripping
help.
Hot, ripping hot. What's that? A
Yeah.
lion's mane? Yeah. A lion's mane. Rah, mushroom. We got lots of mushroom. Ooh, the matsutakis. Maitake you. Oysters, once again, I just love the meatiness of these. I'm not even gonna cut these. I'm just gonna rip these. I love a torn mushroom. I can smell. What's going on
Ooh,
here?
mushroom.
Oh, it's on broil, right? Broiled, not preheated oven. I didn't even say. I didn't even tell you. I didn't tell you because I wanted to keep it a secret. Let's open up a can of refried beans. I love refried beans. My kids, I can't lie. They don't like breakfast burritos, but they're young. They're young. If I made this out of
They'll like
a
breakfast
burrito
burritos
that
when
was
they're
just made of
teenagers.
spaghetti, I think they'd like it. Ah! Flavors building, caramelizing, darkening, getting great. My daughters literally only eat spaghetti. They just want pasta. That's what they say. What do you want for dinner tonight? Pasta! Put some heater in there. My little one,
I want
Ozzy, she's
pasta.
5.
I want pasta.
Meanest.
I want pasta.
She's got, people say old soul. She's got a mean soul. So we got juice of some tangerines. She just sits there, dressed up always as a princess too, right? She's always got like 3 dresses on. Like, what do you want for dinner, honey?
Now I want
She's just
pasta.
like-
Now I want pasta too.
What's the morning? You're
It's
like, well,
been
we can
like
make
over a
pies.
decade since I got it, but way back in the day, every once in a while I get the
I'm
pasta from
scared.
Pizza Hut
smoke
because
it
it
out,
would just
bro.
come in a whole sheet,
Smoke it out.
and then we get the breadsticks. And honestly, it wasn't too bad.
I'm doing my job. I'm showing you what to do. Okay, now your job, make this at home. Go get beautiful mushrooms. You're gonna have the most delicious breakfast burrito you've ever had in your life. We got some stringy cheese here. Beautiful torn
stringy cheese.
Oaxacan cheese. Just put
I
this
want
in
stringy
here.
cheese.
Just put this in here. We're just gonna stir this up. Oh, this smells really good. This is a high
I have half the
octane
stuff, meaning that I have
situation here.
noodles,
You're gonna have this
and I think I
amazing
either have sauce
textural
or crushed
thing happening
tomatoes.
here to your mouth.
I need
We're gonna
either
take a little
crushed
bit of
tomatoes
butter.
and
We're just gonna
sauce
let this
and
butter
meat,
melt.
and then
we
I
added
might-
another layer of flavor. Okay, salsa matcha. Boom. Look at this.
Wait,
That's a
give me
lot
one
of
second.
flavor.
Ooh.
Okay. Get it off
Slim
me.
Raiders. Oh hi.
Off
Oh
me.
hi. Ohio.
I didn't want you
Ohio.
to just have a regular.
Hi Slim. Hi Raiders. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I am still functionally not here, but I hope you had a lovely stream. Hi. 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 I'm still waking up. I've been present for like 30 minutes now. But Ohio. Hi. I hope you had a lovely time. Give me 1 second. I seen you were watching Reboot later. Yeah, as I sleep, I have to keep the timer going because in a insane world, I would turn the stream off and then come back and only stream during the time, but nah. I want people to point farm. So instead, every time I go to bed, we're going to put on a new TV show. We tried watching Beast Wars on the first night, but then the power went out. Reboot was last night. Tonight? I don't know what to put on. Maybe Metabots. Maybe Metabots. More Metabots. More power. That one's a favorite of... I grew up watching that show when I was a kid. Same. But I actually grew up watching it because that show came out in 1993. Wildcats or Metabots? Metabots. Always Metabots. More. My audio engine decides just to fucking die on me. No, it's my audio engine died on me, so that means my microphone no longer worked. I love when that happens every once in a while. See, when I move in with my brothers, I'm gonna take like an entire 2 days to reset my entire fucking setup, and that means I might run cables in wacky fucking places. Like right now on my desk, I have my microphone like off to the far right side of my desk. When I move, I think I'm going to put it behind my desk and try to have it like anchored in front of me and above. Ooh.
Oh, wow! That is relatable!
I'm back. I have enjoy lurk. I got raid and run because I got bird cages today. Thank you again for a raid. Hope you have a lovely remainder of your wake time. All right. I have my sippy drink. I have a little slice of pizza. I'm ready to watch Maddie make a breakfast burrito.
Another breakfast burrito, okay? I wanted you to have something
Oh,
that
and
was
you know what I
truly
should do?
incredible. Now look at this. Just this with a fried egg on top would be insane. Little lime juice.
Yum.
Ooh, mama.
Awake fuckers.
Oh my gosh. Not magic. Mushroom.
Colon 3.
Okay. What's this doing? Oh, it's becoming perfect. See? Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, let's make a salsa verde. you freaks. I don't know what you guys are doing at home. I'd be running to the store to get a bunch of mushrooms right now. Lots of cilantro. Running. Don't knock anybody over though. I like
I
lots
hate
of
it.
green onion. We
I
run
got
for,
the
like,
bad DNA. That cilantro
slight
tastes like
jog,
soap to
aware
me.
for your surroundings. You don't want to bump anybody. A little lime zest. What are you doing? Going to get mushrooms! Oh, olive oil.
Oh, that looks so good.
I don't like giant breakfast burritos also.
Green goop.
Boom. I don't like that. I want it to be a little more
Should kill him.
just cheesy, beautiful citrus beans with our
You should
crunchy
tie him up by his
roasted
toes
salsa
and kill
matcha
him.
marinated mushrooms, a fried egg. I fry my eggs just in butter. You know, we want to fry our eggs.
Mmm.
Okay, we like a crispy fried egg. We love a crispy fried egg. I only need 2 eggs though, but I kind of want to fry them all up because I like a little. Maybe we have a couple extra fried. Oh, these are nice eggs. I'm a one-side guy, fried egg guy. I like a high heat fried egg. I love a crispy fried egg sunny side up. Just turn the heat off. Turn the heat off. Let them finish. Residual heat. I don't like when we make a burrito and then you like kind of roast it on its sides. I just like a nice warm tortilla and then you roll everything up and you just lock it in and you just eat it. Do you ever picture, like when you eat a foot-long sub,
like
do
it
you
a
just
little
picture that
crispy. I
foot-long
like it a
sub,
little
like, inside
crispy.
you? I think of that often. Just like whenever I eat something, I'm like, damn, that's just like inside of me. You can't have too much of everything, okay? So with the breakfast
chef,
burrito,
hi,
I'm just
chef,
like,
hi,
bro,
chef.
that
Good
thing's
morning.
just like, you're gonna go into your
We're
fridge and
watching
be like,
Maddie
"What's in
make a
here?
breakfast
Nothing?"
burrito.
And you see some mushrooms, and all of a sudden you're gonna be inspired to cook something beautifully. Like I wanted this to be our matcha marinated roasted mushrooms, our beautiful refried beans, a fried egg, a little cajita, and a couple little salsa verdes. Okay? Oh, feel the warmth. We like that. Just sit here with it.
That shit looks really fucking good.
There you go. See? And because that it's just like you just hold this. And this is, look at that. That's the perfect size for a breakfast burrito, I think. See, this from here to here is the best. From here to here is second best. From here to here is kind of like you're just mad
It's
dogging
there.
it, you know? I know you guys want it, so I'm gonna show it to you. Look at that. Perfect. Beautiful mush. Okay, I'm taking a bite.
Oh, you can just barely see the egg yolk starting to like goo out
Yeah.
it.
Salute to the mushrooms. All the farmers. That's fantastic. Every single person that put their hand in the dirt Thank you. They will fulfill you fully. You make delicious food that feed a lot of people. It's not magic. It's mushrooms. And Maddie. It's the triple M, actually.
Mushrooms are
It's not magic.
though.
It's not magic.
Hi, Hollow. Hi,
It's
Hollow.
mushrooms and Maddie.
Sleep was good,
Good
actually.
thing, man.
For once, sleep
Good
was
one.
good. Ugh.
Job well done, Maddie. Job well done. Nobody
Job
ever tells me
well
that
done.
anyway, so I gotta tell myself that. You know?
Pat yourself on the back, Maddie.
When was the last time Peyton was like, really great? Yep, really great job. What'd you say? Yesterday? Because they're here.
I told you great job yesterday, Maddie. Yeah, because the producers are over there. And the best part of this new plugin that I have, when the video's done, just a black screen now. Yeah, Maddie seems like a pretty decent chap. Ugh. All right, all right. What have you little bastards been putting in my Discord? What in stuff you little fuckers want me to watch? Oh. Cartoon? The joke designed to anger everyone.
I have flip-flopped on making this one for about 2 years, but I do want to share it. The worst joke I've ever thought of. A real groaner. This will make you just upset and go, oh my god, like that kind of joke. It is also a little long, so please bear with me. So imagine a man at a video game convention. He's very happy to be there, seeing all these new
A man playing video games? I'll have to, you know, allow myself to have some sort of disconnect with reality, but go on. Meet the Dorkly. Oh my god, cross on animals.
You just upset and go, oh my god, like that kind of joke. It is also a little long, so please bear with me. So
Oh, no,
imagine
not
a
this.
man
Oh,
at a video
yes,
game
that's
convention.
even
He's
better.
very happy to be there, seeing all these new video games that are coming.
Meet the
something like
Master
Animal
Chief
Crossing or
Ekbok.
something. I don't know. But to his absolute shock, he sees one of the stalls is about a game where you play a Klansman. Now, rightfully, this man is upset. That's terrible.
Red Dead Redemption 2 DLC. Given what was it? We had a game recently get confirmed as canceled because they were worried that right-wingers would be upset. Oh, I can't remember what it... Oh yeah, it was that Assassin's Creed game in the South where you'd be killing clans members, and Ubisoft fucking backed out as cowards because they're like, well, we don't want the chuds who play our games to get upset that, you know, they're killing the people that they like. Red Dead Redemption 2 DLC ends when Arthur comes and kills the clans gathering. It's just a bunch of shooting galleries where it's nothing but those guys and just bang, 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 bang. A man playing a video game in this day and age? Unthinkable. Wild. May I see it? No.
Terrible. How could they allow such a thing? So he rightfully confronts the developer and says, where do you get off, buddy, making a video game about the KKK as the heroes? How do you do that in this year? And the developer responds, no, it's not about racism. It's about him turning into a bumblebee. The man responds with, what? Yeah, it's about him learning tolerance by working with things that are black and yellow and realizing those ain't so bad, you know? The man responds, what even is the gameplay? How does this work? The developer responds,
Barry B. Benson.
No, it's not like any game ever before. It's the first of its kind. It's not even, there's no game comparable to it. They're thinking this is so one of a kind that it'll inspire its own new genre. A white people be like. Now, I have tested this joke on multiple people. I have been slapped, kicked out of calls. Usually I get a shut the fuck up, don't talk ever again. But yeah. So if you ever want to just put someone in a bad mood, feel free to just use that. You don't even have to credit me. And if you're in such a bad mood, you're a trooper for getting this far. I love you. Gamersubs, use code Goobas to get 10% off your order, and every use of the code gives a cut to the channel. Also, they're making pink stuff today. If you want pink
White
stuff,
people be
get
like.
to get it.
White people be like. This ain't so bad. This ain't so bad. Not the best, not the worst. Hi, Tyrant. Hi, Tyrant. Good morning. Ugh. All right. I think I already watched this one. Mainly because I remember
How's it
Fatal.
How's it going, dudes? When you and your
Ugh.
pals are looking to have a grand old board game night, you'll want to make sure that the little bits and bobs in the game are
You guys
working
love
together
Fatal,
to give
right?
you
You guys
a
love
wonderful
video, or you
experience.
guys love games that
Unfortunately, for some
have an
games,
anal
otherwise
circumference
good or
chart.
even
God.
mediocre title can be
Can't even
positively
try. I can't
ruined
even
by just one
try
bad
to
mechanic,
fucking
sending
act like
the
that's
whole
something I would
game on a
entertain in
one-way
an
trip to the
instant.
yeah, not doing that again area, and your friend's home
Or
thrash
an
both
instant.
physically and emotionally.
I can
mean,
speak
let's take
eventually
look
after
at
a couple
the
hours
Oregon
being
Trail
awake.
card game. Released in 2016, this game aims to recreate the feel of the classic computer game in not only a card game but also multiplayer format, as you and your friends aim to get all the way from Missouri to Oregon without dying along the way. The game does this via a randomly drawn series of trails, events, and calamities, all either helping or halting your process as you try to keep your party
strangely
alive
sounds like it
along
could
the
work,
trip.
though,
And
as
from
a
the
drinking
reviews,
game.
the game seems to have nailed the feel of the classic game, with the artwork and random elements during gameplay taking you right back to that school computer lab where you played the game while the teacher wasn't looking. Unfortunately, the game has gotten terrible reviews online for two main reasons. The first being the massive holes all throughout the rules that need to be fixed by the players for the game to work correctly, but that can be overlooked. No, what people really hated was one mechanic in particular: the instant kill cards. Some
Wait,
of the
what?
fun from the Oregon Trail card game is trying to prepare your party for calamities that will inevitably come up, and the panic that comes with trying to solve a problem that you hadn't accounted for to try to save your party's lives.
And then you
know what
draw
would
the
make
you
that
get shot in
planning
the
and
head
adapting
card.
gameplay loop even more fun, though: instant unpreventable death. My favorite. Two cards in the deck, those being the Snakebite card and the Dysentery card, will outright kill any player that draws them, removing that player from the game immediately. Not only that, but there are 4 of these total in the deck, so if you're playing with a full party of 6, you could lose 2/3 of your crew to unavoidable, unpredictable death. Now you may think that, hey, sudden unavoidable death? That sounds just like the original game to me. And yeah, you got me there. That was a staple of kids playing the computer game. But Tom Vassell brings up a very good point about how mechanics might not transfer between mediums very well. When you die right at the start of the computer game, you can just restart it and get right back into the action. When you
No,
die
like
turn
you
1
should
of
have
the
had
card
like
game on an unlucky
a
draw,
2 or
you now have to
3
just sit there
point
and watch
system
the other
towards
players play
being
without
killed. Like you
until
drew
they
the
all
Snakebite
either win the
card, you
game
draw
or
another one of
die
these, you're dead.
themselves. And while you can remove the
You
cards
get
from the deck
Dysentery,
like
flip a
people
coin.
choose to
Did you
do,
live?
that means completely removing important themes from the game, like the disease dysentery, which is so important to the game's culture that they made it the tagline on the front of the gosh dang box. All in all, a mechanic that assassinates the game's pacing, but at least it is easily circumvented if you would still like to enjoy the title. What is much trickier to get around is when that bad mechanic is basically the game's whole reason for existing. Welcome to 2019. Gas is a staggering $1.83 per gallon, and women are feeling depressed now.
You're gonna miss
more than
those times in
ever
a little
before.
bit when
The
dollars,
socially conscious
when
heroes
gas is
over at
$1.89.
Hasbro realized this and decided to release a game that would end sexism once and for all.
No
Thus,
way!
Miss Monopoly was born. To call
Wow.
Miss Monopoly flawed would probably be the nicest thing ever said about the title. It seems like almost every change it made to the original Monopoly formula ended up being a flop that just made the game worse. You can't buy railroads anymore. They're now ride shares that just move you around the board. The housing system is gone. You can only put
High
one
level, high
headquarters on
level.
each property, which also means all properties are now worth less. You can't sell a headquarters after you put it down. In fact, you can't even mortgage anything either. You can only sell a property back to the bank.
The
It's
joy
not a
of
last
bombing
woman
natural
standing
gas
match
reserves
anymore.
is
The
that it's
game
never
ends
happened
when
in Little
all
Buddy.
properties are purchased as each person collects one more round of rent, counts their money, and whoever has the most wins. Please stop, I can only lose so much interest. Amazingly, none of these mechanics are the one I'm focusing on, as at least they were made in an
What's the
attempt
point
to
of
shake up
Monopoly
the
if you have no
classic
railroads,
Monopoly
no houses,
formula
no
to make the
mortgages-
game easier
mortgages?
and faster, and people could theoretically enjoy these new rules. The mechanic I'm talking about is one that ruins any desire to play the game from all parties, and coincidentally is the biggest selling point of the title: the wage gap. Miss Monopoly prides itself on being the very first game where women make more than men, and strong arms this into happening through the wage gap mechanic. Women start the game off with $1,900, while male players only start with $1,500. In addition to that, when men pass go, they get the standard $200, but women
They get
instead
400?
collect
$240
on each pass. This makes Miss Monopoly the only game, at least that I can think of, that purposefully starts players at a disadvantaged state due to factors not only outside of the game, but outside of their control. Who is going to want to play this game? Men aren't going to want to, because why would they play a game that puts them at a distinct disadvantage when they could just play regular Monopoly? That leaves you with only the female crowd, which if you're playing with only women, then the mechanic is pointless because everybody's making the same amount of money, and they're not gonna want to play it either.
Sorry.
Hey, you wanna play this game where you get a handicap
I had to
for
put
the
my
entire
plate away
thing?
and close
Why
the
do I
patio
get a
because it's actually
handicap?
starting to get cold.
Because you're a woman. You're gonna need it if you want to keep up
Mother
with
Nature.
those boys. What?
make up
No,
their fucking
screw
mind.
off. I'm just gonna beat them on equal footing at regular Monopoly.
Ah, bah.
This mechanic does not appeal to either side of the coin, so you might think, well, just play without it, where everyone makes the same amount. And while that sounds nice, this mechanic was the main selling point of the game. It's so crucial to the game's identity that they made it the tagline on the front of the box. And if you take it out, all you're left with is a worse version of regular Monopoly. So just play regular Monopoly! Incredibly, if I had to choose one specific mechanic that ruins a gameplay experience the hardest, it wouldn't be that one though. The one that comes to my mind not only ruins the game right at the very end of the experience, but also could
Yippee.
result in actual health problems.
What?
One-upmanship is a very game that sees players try to collect $100,000 the fastest through methods like stock trading, property acquisition and development, and other
Can I just
big
rob my
business
fellow player?
words. The game has received a less than favorable rating online as
1.2.
horribly unbalanced, a slog to get through, the whole 8.5 yards.
Hi,
But
Octo.
credit
Hi,
where
hi,
credit
hi.
is due, the stock
Buh.
system that one-upmanship uses to determine the value
Freaky.
of your investment with more polish and balance could be a fantastic mechanic.
I
that
miss
keeps
all
players
my fun
coming back.
emotes.
Unfortunately, the
But Twitch
same
has to
cannot
keep
be
being a
said for what I'm
bitch, so now
talking
it's
about
just
here,
calm,
which might well be the single
piss.
worst board game mechanic ever put to print, the bitter
Hydrated?
pills, or as I like to call it,
Yeah,
the
there they are.
loser's reset. Here's how I understand it. When one player reaches the $100,000 threshold, they win the game. But
Yeah.
you might not like that person very much and decide that you really don't want them to win. So instead, you can take a bitter pill, which will take all of your assets, stocks, money, everything, and put you back to zero at the start of the board. And it does the exact same thing to the person who just won, resetting their progress, negating the win, and resuming the game from there. There is no limit
Hybris,
to
hi,
the amount
Hybris.
of times this can be done.
I just
What
put
this
food
means
in my belly,
practice
so I
is
might
that the
also
game will
shit
not
and
end
piss, but
until
not
everybody
cum.
agrees that
'Cause
it
I've
should.
already
No
arrived, I'm
amount
here.
of skillful
I
playing
am
that
here,
you win,
young
since
Midoriya.
one of the other players can always just go, nuh-uh-uh,
Hello,
and send
hello,
you
hello,
back
hello.
to zero every time you do. An exciting ending is thereby impossible with the title unless everybody agrees that the loser's reset is off
I got
the table.
up, I
A
went
playstyle
and
that is
I went
highly
outside
recommended if
and
you have
I
anyone
seen
in the
a
group
bird
with
and
allergies.
I got
See, info on
some
the game is
groceries
scarce, so
and
I don't know if this was
I
fixed
sit
in
down
later
and I get to
editions,
see all
it
you
may
lovely
goes,
people.
But allegedly, in the first published edition, the bitter pills came with
Ugh.
no nutritional information
pretty
or
good.
ingredient
Hi, Loaf,
list.
hi, Loaf. Good
So
morning,
what you
Loaf.
were ingesting
Happy
here
Palm
was
Sunday.
a complete mystery. This could cause some issues with people with allergies, as there is no way to know whether or not the pills would cause a harmful reaction.
Pills
and there's
here.
no way to figure it out either. In the
Loaf
creator's
lied.
infamous blog post comparing
Loaf
being
li-
given
Loaf
a
used
nasty
religion to
negative
lie to
review
me.
by the Dice Tower to something not even close to that, he states that there is a PDF download of the rules available on the website, as he hopes that the instructions are clear as to the tactical value of the bitter pills. So after
Got
finding out
him!
the Wayback Machine to visit
Fucked
a
up,
website
fucked up,
that went
evil. Good
defunct
job,
in
good job.
2021, those aren't there. All that's there is the game's cheat sheet, which contains one line about the bitter pills being a last resort, and nothing else. So I am no closer to figuring out whether
I don't
my
know, what did the
poor,
bird say to
sickly
Bud?
child will have to go to the hospital because he didn't want Josh
Was
to
it
win
tweet?
the game. A mechanic
Is
that
this a
not
Twitter
only
joke?
hampers the game's ending, but also could produce a health hazard.
You know that platform's
yeah,
dead,
that's
right?
gonna
It's
be a
now
hard one
actually
to top.
everything up.
Wild as it is,
I don't know,
though,
you're
that is
the one
not
that
the
went out.
only board
Oh.
game mechanic I'm familiar with that could cause serious bodily harm.
Nothing,
The
actually.
other
It was
stemming
very
from the
quiet Blue
mad
Jay.
dash through Meatland
But it's nice
of
to see a Blue
Mr.
Jay.
Bacon's Big Adventure.
Mr. Bacon's Big
Normally,
Adventure!
The title sees players move around a Candyland-style board using a spinner and cards. But the game also comes with an additional rule set for an alternative game mode,
Corn Dog
the
Forest.
Meat Feast. And it's in this game mode where we find the mechanic we're focusing on, the Meat Feast's eating mechanic. See, in your race to be the first to the frying pan, in order to complete what I guess is the bacon people's yearly ritualistic frying, you
No,
will
he
travel
likes
through
it. No, he
Meatland
likes
by
it.
landing on a variety of meat-themed spaces, like beef jerky, olive loaf, pepperoni,
This is
corn
basically
dog, the average
Candyland, yeah.
Midwest lunch.
Corn
And the
dog!
Meat Feast game mode takes advantage of this through its main mechanic, where you have to eat a little bit of the food shown on the space you land on. This requires
Excuse
a
me?
massive amount of setup just to get the mode ready. Look at all the food you need to make just in order to prepare for the game.
Mustard!
And the proportions get bigger. Spinning a meatball will force you to eat an entire meatball. The specialty spaces carry their own unique meals, which could include a meatball shish kebab with a pepperoni stick as the skewer, a hot dog, a Vienna sausage, and a pepperoni stick all at the same time,
Pie slurp, pie
or a
slurp, pie slurp.
meatball wrapped in olive loaf and dipped in gravy. And even Vegan Alley gets in on the mix by making you eat healthy vegan food. I'll just take whatever the last guy had. While this seems like a fun yet gross way to play the title, it becomes dangerous when you realize just how long this game is. We played Mr. Bacon once, and through a combination of
Grease.
unlucky spins and card draws, we got stuck in this Candyland adjacent nightmare for nearly an hour and a half. Now imagine an hour and a half of constant eating every time you move. Some pepperoni here, a meatball there. Oops, that's the Wiener Wasteland. Eat a hot dog wrapped in ham. Ooh, bad card draw. You're going back to the bologna forest. Have a bologna wrapped pepperoni stick to add insult. Oh no, the Vegan Alley. Enjoy your veggie burger and tofu. Oh, everybody died. Under the right set of circumstances,
Everybody
this game mode
choked
has
to
the
death
potential
on
to
the
cause a
meatball.
real-world death. Something that I cannot say for the rest of the games I've covered, so way to make yourself stand out, Mr. Bacon. Have some bologna on me. Now, all of
Now, just because 11:52, just because. Oh, have you? Oh, have you?
Konnichiwa, bud. What's up?
Where is it? Where is it? I want the shot of the. I want the shot of the whole board.
find the mechanic first to the frying on the Meat Feast. Players move land of Mr. Bacon's Big Adventure.
Yeah, show me
Normally,
the whole
this
board
meaty
again.
Title sees players move around a Candyland-style board.
Because of the corn dog forest. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to find a Mr. Bacon board game, but this would be very funny to give to Mari Loaf. Look, Mari, it's a corn dog forest. It's your own board game. Why is it just nothing but bacon? Because you're American. Because you're American.
Using a spinner and cards. But the game also comes with an additional rule set. Everybody died. Have some bull mechanics were all at least made with the intention to be good. Oregon Trail
can't
was
have the
aiming to
buns, though.
recreate the instant death feel of the original.
I'm not saying
Monopoly
she should
was
play it.
trying
I'm
to
just saying she
points,
should own it
Upmanship
and then
was
throw
trying
it
to
out
buy
later
too
because
much
it'd be the
game
funniest gag
extender.
gift
Mr. Bacon
that-
was trying to
that
weed out the weak. all
one
good
could
intentions.
give just
But
based
how
off the
about a
corn
mechanic
dog
specifically designed to
connection.
make the
Listen,
game
I'm
as
still waking up.
unbearable
None of my
as
brain
possible?
works yet.
This is WWB, or World's
No,
Worst
should just
Board
make it
Game,
like a
which
scram game.
ironically didn't win the
True.
worst board game of all time tournaments. It was knocked out of the second round because nobody likes a bragger. This 2011 title sees players attempt to advance up numbered cards from 1 to 100 and be the first one to the finish card to be the winner. The game
The
aims
finish
to be
card?
as awful an experience
Why is
as
the card
possible,
finish?
featuring gameplay features like making you write all the numbers on the card yourself, rolling dice to move, and that is all you can do in this game. This would be tedious to get through if not for the mechanic that I'm talking about, which instead makes the game borderline impossible, the reset roll. See, on the
Wait,
die
what?
you are given, you are supposed to write the number 5 on one of the sides. Every other side remains blank. Then you roll to start. If you don't roll a 5, nothing happens and it's the other player's turn. If you do roll a 5, then you get to roll the die again. And if you roll a second 5 in a row, you get to move one space forward. Awesome! Other players
There's no way in hell that that's actually the fucking game. There's no way in hell that the game is roll a die. Did you roll a 5? Roll again. Did you roll a 5 again? Okay, now you can move one space. Otherwise, did you roll a 5? No? Pass your turn. Give me the shotgun.
Player's turn, no 5.
Corn Dog
Your turn, no
Forest?
5. Their turn, no 5. Your turn, wow, a 5! You get to roll the second die again. Fantastic! Roll it. Oh, No 5.
No 5. No go. Corn dog forest.
Some people like your cotton. Some people stop them hogs. Me, I do different. I grow big old fat corn dogs.
Oh. Oh.
Where's that mustard at?
I miss 12-ounce mouse.
Я бы мог заплутать в этих корндоговых полях.
Corn dog. Okay, I'm just pre-prepping this for the next video. Pay no attention. Whoa. Bald! Bald! Bald!
That's okay though. What happens now? Well, if you roll the second die and it's not a 5, you immediately go back to the start of the game.
Wait,
Yep,
what?
no matter where you are on the board, any roll on that second die that isn't a 5 will immediately start your game over.
What kind of schizophrenic, pill-popping fucking psychopath makes a goddamn board game where the goal is to roll a 5 twice in a row, and if you somehow successfully do that, you move one space. But post moving one space, when it's your turn again, and if you happen to roll a 5, and then you get to roll again in the hopes of rolling a 5 a second time in a row, if you fail that second roll and get 1 to 4 or 6, you instead reset to the beginning of the board.
Making this game not only incredibly frustrating, but downright impossible for any mortal without superhuman luck. 3 separate computer simulations have been run in order to try to finish this game, the first of which reaching space 13 after only 28 billion turns, before the entire simulation crashed. The second reaching space 14 in 786 billion turns before the entire computer crashed and corrupted the save file. The final simulation made it the furthest, as player 1 managed to hit space 17 on just turn 35,409,637,192,659. Can you guess why the game stopped this time? If you want more of this nonsense, the Money Engine should be running some more sims soon, so give his stuff a look. This one mechanic somehow makes the game reasonably impossible to finish during a single human lifespan. So in terms of functionality,
I can understand, roll the
don't think it
dice,
gets
and if
much
you
worse than
land
that.
on one
But there
specific
does
number,
still stand
then
one more
something
game that
happens,
I'd like
but
to talk about, with
what?
mechanics less poorly designed
Statistics
and
aren't
more
real to some
morally
people.
bankrupt. Everybody give a rousing round of nothing for Fatal! The 2002 pen and paper RPG is widely regarded as possibly the worst.
Okay. I have talked about this enough times, but because it's brought up organically, I get to. I have dealt with a couple people in my life who fucking talk about this game like it's the best thing ever because they're little fucking just edgy boy alert, to quote the Dankula meme. Just their entire existence is to be like, haha. Yeah, haha, but what if anal circumference? And it's just like, listen, I get it that it's this edgy little thing for teenagers, but you're in your 20s now. Brother, there's shit that happens in the real world that's fucked up. Why are you giggling about this? If I have to deal with one of those people in real life now, I think I might gonna hit him. Hybrid? You're gonna have to give me a lot more than that, because hybrid is just a word. And in my previous career, hybrid meant a cross between sativa and indica when it came to weed. Are you referring to a... I assume we're referring to a board game, given the topic on hand. Board game hybrid 2003 Vision of the Apocalypse. 2-player? The Steel Age, where it is the head of the young empire, the Scorpion Dirts, has suddenly had a vision of the apocalypse. It launches out into the body lost in the secret project with the worrying name, the Hybrid Kona. Alas, Shamir, the alchemical capital, is attacked by a mysterious warrior. Dirts disappears before being able to enjoy the fruits of his dark intentions. The laboratories of the hybrid code, private resources, die out in their turn and sink into the lapse of memory. The age of darkness, an incomprehensible energy released into the ritual of paddle. The heart of the second Shema flows through the continent, and Akash has reactivated the disastrous sanctuaries of the hybrid code. Nowadays, the population of the village... Okay. Take part in a bloody battle in the corridors of Luxurious Laboratories. Presented a preview. Hybrid is a new game for the Rackham age. Although the action precedes the universe of Arclash, the principles of play are very different from those of the thing that we're pulling it from. Hi Vera. Hi Vera, welcome in. Yeah, no, I literally just, I was talking about how I had to deal with people in the past who are like, Fatal's the best thing ever because, haha, I am a little fucking grimdark edgelord. And I'm like, listen, dude, if you gotta bring up the anal circumference chart one more fucking time, or talking about weird fucking shit with things that I'm not gonna talk about, but you know, let your imagination run wild, I'm gonna hit you with a hammer. I'm just gonna hit you in the head with a hammer. Real voice reveal? Buh? Bean curds, I can't do voices. Sometimes my vocal cords just tense up in a certain way where something funny pops out, but like I can't do that at will. That's silly. Hybrid is a JRPG game which people assume was made by a schizophrenic. That makes sense. Were you here yesterday for the one woman who made the board game and then the son literally told her not to release the game? And then she released videos swatting at the son? That just happens a lot. The bonk on the soft spot. I'm gonna make a soft spot on everyone's head. What? Ugh, gross. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you. I bundle myself up more. Clean that? It was just air. My whole shower today was just standing under the steam and just letting the longest, clearest goop just fall out of my nose. I say that now, but I'm feeling stuffiness. Can I just take a hose and just shove it up my nose and then suck out all the goop and spit it out? I'll put up with that. If I can just pull all the mucus out of my body at once, like a viscous entity, you know, like Deadlock, and then just throw it against what I'd hope would be the garbage. But it's okay if I scrape it off the wall, just as long as it's not piecemealed out of my body, but just extracted. Got your hose right here, pal, pants grab. That's a belt, sir. That's not a hose. Figure that shit out. I felt that sneeze, not gonna lie. My allergies are starting up bad. Oh, this reminds me that since I'm moving back in with brothers, I have to deal with 2 cats. I'm gonna have to do a lot of vacuuming in the future. What if Viscus was inside your sinuses all the time, but he was angry and he was just punching? Just making that big goop ball just knock around in my brain. Like, come on, has video about bad tabletop RPGs, and Hybrid is on the list. It sounds like it from the quick synopsis that I read. I was both reading out loud and speed reading ahead, which is something I can't do all the time, but it's neat when the ADHD really kicks in. All right, anywho, let's get through this.
Tabletop RPG of all time. But I won't handle the introductions today. Instead, I'll let the game's theme song do that for me.
There's a theme song. I've spent so many years, a decade plus, fucking just telling Fatal fans to shut the fuck up, and now I have to hear the fucking theme song? Fantasy adventure to dark lechery. Ooh.
For me.
It's the best role-playing game that there could be. Fantasy adventure to adult lechery.
This is literally Adventure Time fucking grindcore or black metal. This is Adventure Time black metal. Are there Fatal fans, Vera? Okay, so my brother Gahimli, his old roommate is a guy that me and him used to work with. And when I tell you that this man was one of the strangest entities that I've happened to come across, he like gleefully enjoyed Fatal. He went to college not to get a proper degree, but because he was having so much fun being a fucking theater kid, an edgy theater kid, that he went to get a degree in vampire literature. So he had the excuse to be in college and party. He loved Fatal and thought it was the best shit ever. Yes, there are people out there who legitimately enjoy this. I don't want to get too deep into him, but like he was a special guy. New mental illness discovered. Yeah. Okay, so to encapsulate this type of individual, he pined over his high school sweetheart. When me and Goblin met him, finally got to start dating her in his like mid-20s. He would, instead of banging his high school sweetheart, which was definitely of a excitable girl, he would go, no, I'm tired from doing my 8 hours of sitting at my desk job all day. I'm going to, instead of banging you, play League of Legends for the next 6 hours. Yeah, that is a real human being that walks among us. Among us? And to know that this is the equivalent of what he was like, yeah, this is cool. Now, I have to do the thing where I actually try to present something that sounds good out of that genre, but I don't want to... Oh, I can't be fucked. Oh, that legitimately sounded like Adventure Time level fucking... This is what extreme metal sounds like. Everybody, I can vision it now. Jake puts down the Fisher-Price deck, and they all gather around, and they all start going playing really fast at it. Cool, this demo is perfect. One take.
This is gonna be a good one. What is there to say about Fatal that I can actually say on this platform? Not a lot, there's not a lot. I'm dancing in a minefield here. To start off, let's just see what the back of the box has to say about the game.
I'll be impressed if he can
Fatal
talk
is
about
role-playing
like a
game
fifth
like
of
no
Fatal.
other. The largest game book ever printed, Fatal has over 150
outside of like literally just
200
explaining
skills, and 500
the basic
spells. Fantasy gamers have never seen this degree of historical and mythological accuracy, nor detail and realism. Okay, interesting. Complexity isn't always a good thing, but that's why people love North Africa so much. Let's see what the creators have to say about their game. Co-creator James Hausler described the game as highbrow, with complex philosophical themes.
That I'm
was
not
ahead of
shocked.
the curve. He also said that it was intended to revolutionize gaming and had the potential to be a massive commercial success.
The thing is,
sounds awesome. Let's see what the reviewers had to say about the title. One of the
I got
most
blackout
controversial
drunk
games ever released.
to try
The
and skip the
Necronomicon
cutscene. As a
of
result, I was the only
games,
person to win at
designed
Fatal.
by misogynistic human accidents, heinous and despicable.
Yeah,
You're
that
in
sounds
for
about
a
right.
Fun ride if you consider a fun ride to be hitting your sack with a tack hammer for about 4 hours.
Depends on my mood. See, that's the fun thing about any video. I'll play any game. It's the caliber of people I'm playing with and the introduction that I get. And shocked statement, really shocked statement. I would rather approach a new game not overhyped by a fanboy who loves it, but by someone who just says, "Can you try X?" I would play any tabletop put in front of me. I would even play this given the right group of people. But why this exists is telling that sometimes we need to hit people. Just to give them a little love tack with a tack hammer in the ball sack.
You'd think the authors are trying to make themselves look like they're prime candidates for institutionalization. Saying that this game should be burned is an insult to fire. That's a slight difference in opinion. Alright, no more beating around the bush. Fatal contains the largest amount of disgusting, depraved, and downright despicable mechanics that have ever had the displeasure to be
like
written
I said,
in a
bunk
readable
that
language.
soft spot. Not that
I
difficult.
will now flash for exactly 1 frame some of the stuff in this game that I am unable to talk about. Do not pause to read it, as it will genuinely ruin your day. Now that the horrible
Extensive rules and mechanics for, you know the word, magical items that force, I don't want to guess that, magical items that force bestiality, an equation that determines your character's % chance of getting, regarded as the strongest individual in the universe. Urination skill that determines how far and hard you can pee. Well, that one's not even that bad. That's just, we can do that in any, like, tabletop. You just got to figure out some rules and what you convey. Do you need to figure out the arc? Is it like a leaning thing? Are you going with overall virile strength of the body or a constitution to be able to maintain that without relaxing or letting it go? Or is it dexterous? Is it dexterous feat? Having a cadaver, a spell that makes a dead woman look alive so you can be gross. A lengthy explanation as to why the game's clubs are vital to the lore. This is just autism. Are we watching a vid about Fatal or Holy War? Watching a vid about the worst board game mechanics in general, and Fatal was, of course, in it close to the end. Both the game, sexual violence is an everyday dimension of community life. Written by someone who has never actually approached another human being for the means of a platonic conversation. The magical miscast effect I could bring up later include 0152, caster becomes a serial rapist. 0201, caster now prefers mating with farm animals and now is zoophilic. 0257, nutsack of caster swells to 10D 1000 in volume for 3D 3 days. And a dozen worth action spells and effects that I couldn't bring myself to write. You didn't even bring up the anal circumference chart. He's found worst one, surprisingly. There's always going to be, honestly. This feels like it's something that someone else could then take and then refine and boil down and like really push it all through the eye of the needle so you can get something that's not over 200 skills and a shit ton of like Asperg level. I just compiled all this shit because I know it's going to make someone uncomfortable. Like, yeah, that is a form of humor and entertainment, but put a little more effort into it instead of just collecting a bunch of stuff. Come on, make it a functioning thing and not just a Reddit tier argument on why you think that a brutalistic act would be okay and vital to the lore because you know it's back in the day.
Now that the horrible stuff has been covered, let's instead go to the funny stuff to lighten up the mood.
Yeah, is there anything good in Fatal?
Is beyond complex, featuring a slim total of 900 pages of rules to be read through.
Shut the fuck up, old man Henderson. I don't need 900 fucking pages of rules. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to ask you a very basic question. And if you, the DM, can't figure that out within an approximate 5-minute, let me think about that, or just hit it on the fly, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What am I doing? My goddamn taxes here? 900 fucking page rulebook. DM, I want to give him a German suplex, but upon giving him the German suplex, I want to be able to throw him through the table behind me as like I'm going to pick him up and I'm going to let go halfway through the roll. Would I be able to roll to shove my thumb directly up his ass so when he's going down with the German, it's like I'm giving him the biggest thumb down ever? Well, Reddit player number 4, let me pull up the 900-page rule book. Give me a half an hour. Roll a percentile die. No, I just make it 2 rolls. No, so, well, depending on your fundamental formula, or if I assume with the whole I'm asking to do a German, you've already done some sort of grapple check. So we're going to assume the grapple is already taking place. Roll whatever would constitute as your strength. Roll whatever would deem determined to be able to lift them up, because they're not going to jump with you. They're not going to help you out. They're sandbagging you. But you lift that fucker up just to get him in the air. Letting go is a free action. And then some form of directed attack or dexterous feat to be able to then pinpoint precise land your thumb into their asshole. And then at the rest of that, you're kind of just falling backwards and letting momentum go with you. So first is strength and second is speed. 2 rolls. It's 2 rolls. But Fatal would probably be like, hold on, there's a specific thing that one of the creators of this thought one night while huffing paint and jacking off.
Awesome, I'll get right on.
Awesome.
Within this bile-filled PNG are
I understand that argument and find it valid.
All the other ones I've covered so far. Some shocking, some broken, some genuinely confounding.
It makes sense that we're talking about this. I am of 2 minds when it comes to DMing, and it's at one point, there's too many fucking rules, and shut the fuck up. What do you want to do? We're telling a story. I will either tell you what the result is, or I will do all the rules. The DM that does all the rules and everybody else just like knows what their dude can do, and then just tells the DM what they're gonna do, and then they just go, okay, is appealing to me. That sounds fun from like the DM standpoint, where it's really fundamentally just storytelling. And then on the other hand, mechanics aren't that hard, and you just boil it down to like really basic shit. 900 fucking rule pages though. What the fuck is wrong with you people? You're not gonna fucking remember 12 of those pages.
All of them bad. Let's take a look at some of them, shall we? A deep and intricate character creator system. You have little to no choice over your character's anything, as it is all determined by dice rolls, which could take you well over 2 hours to complete analog.
What?
20 different attributes for your character. None of them correlate, meaning that your average speech rate can actually end up higher than your maximum speech rate. Dozens of character traits to make your character unique. Again, no player choice is allowed, as dice rolls determine stuff like eye color, hairstyle, sexual orientation, not reading that, Gee-many freaking frosties. A detail.
He got there. Also, fun lore. Gimli's first D&D character was Hugo, which was a half hill giant, half orc. When Hugo asked me how big my dick and bowl, I looked at him with the most sincere face I could, and I handed him a D12, a D6, and a D4. And I said, your D12 is your length, your D6 is your girth, and then the last one's your balls. He max rolled. No. I think if he was here, he could tell me, but I know he got a 12, a 6, and he either had 3 balls or 4 balls. And we all kind of looked, and he was like, all right, well, I'm putting that down. And I was like, yep, you go ahead, little buddy. But he was the max height that we could get a functional class in without making it too broken. And I lie because he was 8 feet tall and he had extended reach of 5 feet because his arms were so fucking big. Ah, I miss DMing. I've been on a I want to DM again kick for a little bit. I think these are stock images. They're always stock images.
Detailed list of spells that can be cast to either help you or
See, what's great though is stock images can be AI images now, guys. These two things can be the same thing, but also AI, generative AI, not creative AI, but generative AI, has to have some pool of resources. The last image of the girl with the helmet was absolutely AI. Yeah, probably. Or just a particular styling that AI also just lifted. That's the one woman that had hats from the game that we don't talk about.
or hurt your enemies. These include greater harm, bestow age, force fart, bestow ulcer. These people are lower than animals. A magical miscast system where spells that go wrong could have unintended consequences. Hey, that actually sounds really cool. What are some of the effects? Oh, they're all horrible. They're all disgusting.
Every time a spell is cast, the caster burps at 125 decibels. The caster bleeds from their anus. Every time a spell is cast, the caster punches themselves in the dick and balls for 2 LP of damage. Every time a spell is cast, the caster's eyes bug out as if it is in severe constipation. What? The caster holds their right hand to their chest, attempts to bite their ear. What? Every time a spell is cast, the caster jumps for joy. And every time the spell is cast, the caster flips off the target. There's like one egregious one in here. 2 egregious ones in here, I guess.
Awesome, glad I got my hopes up for that. A widespread magical item list full of whimsical objects to be discovered. Let's have a look at one. Armor that turns the wearer into different ethnic stereotypes.
Oh.
Was any of this designed to be fun? Was fun ever even a part of the equation? Is there a single good mechanic in this entire game? There are definitely more mechanics that I left out. Trust me, they're way worse. Forget it. If you want a comprehensive review of the title with all of the nasty parts left in, I've linked the famous McLennan-Sarton review of the game, which is pretty much the definitive review of the title.
There is no
Content
God, and the
warning
proof
for
can be found in this
entire
PDF file
Wow,
from Fatal
that
Games.
was certainly an adventure. I think we
That
all
was a
found
statement.
out a lot about what makes a great game mechanic. So when I'm designing my newest board game smash hit, I'll just have to keep in mind all we've learned today. Limited research, minimal playtesting, and endangering lives. This is gonna be stellar. Signing off, I am Cam Sandwich. Thank you for watching and have a fantastic day. A special thank you to all my patrons.
That was horrendous. Also bald.
Did you know that you can polish mud until it has a mirror-like surface? In Japan, they took playing in the dirt and turned it into an art. This is the art of Dorodango, a simple children's pastime where we turn this into this. And in this video, I'm going to show you how it's done. Now, they're not really sure when the first shiny mud ball was made, but it got repopularized in Japan in
Meditative
1999
process.
by a child psychology professor who observed kids making them at a preschool. He developed his own method, and after a piece aired on TV about the phenomenon, the hobby took off. To me, there's just something intriguing about it, so I wanted to try it for myself. So I went out and got some dirt. And the first step once we get home is to sift it all. We're looking for the finest particles possible. It should look something like this. Now, being from Virginia, all we had around my house was red clay, so I also want to try one with that. And if you do use clay, you're going to have to mix it about half and half with sand. That'll prevent it from cracking when it dries out and shrinks. Since I've never done this before, I thought it was a good idea to experiment with a small one first. This measuring was totally unnecessary, but I started with 100 grams of soil and 35 of water. Your soil's definitely going to be different, so don't worry about it too much. I'll show you the consistency we're going for in a second. Spend some time massaging the dirt so everything's nice and homogeneous, and you should end up with a dough-like consistency. So add a bit of dirt or water as needed and keep working it. After that, you can compress it and shape it into a ball, and it should look something like this.
Well, scrape out the rest from the bag. Ooh.
Oh, also make sure you don't use all your clay or dirt. You're gonna need some of it later. I'm gonna leave these to dry
Look
overnight.
like an L.
And while that one starts, I'm gonna make the clay and sand core.
Looks like a bag of leftover spaghetti. Sauce. Whoa.
I thought of this after I made the cores, but for shaping and polishing, I think the finer the dirt, the better it's gonna be. So I grabbed a coffee grinder and left a fine dirt film on everything in my apartment.
Overcomplicating
In hindsight, I think I actually would have
playing
done
with
this in the
dirt
beginning
making
and
them.
used this for the cores, but oh well.
Rip that coffee grinder.
Grab a jar or something. For this small one, I'm going to use a glass spice jar. And then re-wet the surface and start shaping it. If you make sure to not stay in one spot too long, you should end up with a perfect sphere. I'll show you what the high and low spots look like during this part when I start the clay one. Sprinkle a layer of your fine dirt or clay and then wet the mouth of the jar and start working it in.
Ball.
Also, don't do this over your plate of dirt or you're just going to be replacing it every 5 minutes. And then once it starts to dry out, you're going to repeat this process over and over.
Accidentally drinks from the mud cup. Hi, Nido. Hello, Nido. Why are you playing with your poo ball? Are you a dung beetle? Well, I'm not doing this. White man overcomplicates things that kids were
With this
doing
test
in the
one, I was just
playground.
kind of trying to figure out how to get a smooth surface, and I definitely hadn't figured out the key yet. But after a couple of hours of messing around, I think I have something that's showing some promise. Even convinced my wife to make one. But as you can see, there's divots all over it still. It looks cool, but not exactly what I'm going for. So the trial and error continued into the evening, and here's what we ended up with for the
Hello,
test
son.
piece.
Hello, son. Welcome in. Ooh. It's starting to look cool.
Not too bad, and honestly pretty cool that you can even do this. But with that test done, time for the big one.
I feel like at that point you're better off getting like a sander or a buffer. Oh, the mason jar. Oh.
Now you can see what I mean with the low and high spots when we're shaping the core.
Hello.
But after a while, we've got this perfectly spherical, forbidden brownie.
Would a sander or
And then
buffer
it's
be
on
too
to
strong
the final
though?
challenge.
Yeah, true, true. Like a whack? No. Yeah, sander, use a power tool, idiot. Yeah. You could do it at a really low speed or something.
But surprise, surprise, following the exact same process, I was having the exact same problem. No matter what I did, I always ended up with some really rough spots and some kind of smooth spots. I was watching Netflix at my desk while I did this, and I finished all of Arcane before I was done. That's 12 hours of polishing and restarting. But I finally figured out what I was doing wrong. When it started to dry, I would start to see some shine showing up, and so I would just keep polishing. But it turns out it wasn't actually ready yet. All the low spots were never gonna polish away. The technique that finally broke the cycle was to get the jar wet and work it until you get a tacky surface like this. Then sprinkle clay on any of the divots and gently rub them in with your palm. Then cover the whole ball in a thin clay dust. Get the whole surface wet with the jar and work it until you get back to that giant malt ball look. As it's drying, you're kind of spreading that thin layer of mud to fill in all the imperfections. And as you add layer after layer, those imperfections will slowly go away and you'll end up with a perfectly smooth surface.
We do this to Bud's ball, rub the surface of them with the open end of the mayonnaise
Once the
jar.
surface is how you like, don't wet it again
No,
and
because
just
there's
keep
a chance that
polishing.
it's gonna get sucked up and stuck, and then we're gonna have to break the jar, and I don't want broken glass.
For me,
in
a
there.
little drop of olive oil on the rim of the glass really helped it to slide. Then a little polish with a cloth, and you're done.
Ooh.
Figuring out how to do this was honestly frustrating and a lot of work. But once I figured it out, it was kind of meditative, and I think I could do it a lot faster the next time. I think I'll definitely do another one in the future, and I really recommend you give this one a try. It's a fun weekend project. Thanks for watching, and if you liked that, go check out some of my other
Kids,
projects.
go out, play with the dirt. Go make the shiniest dirt ball you can. Go outside, play with the dirt. Oh.
It's been 1 year since I tried
Never
the
mind.
ancient Japanese art of turning dirt into a smooth, polished sphere. Recently, though, tragedy struck, and it fell off the shelf and smashed
This guy's
into like
dirt ball
100 pieces.
destroyed.
So I think I gotta make another perfect shiny ball. But this time, I'm gonna try the online trend from 2018 of using aluminum foil.
And you're gonna
The
microwave
mission
it,
is
right?
simple. I'm gonna see
You're
how
gonna
long it
microwave
will
it,
actually
right?
take to make one, and if it can survive a drop test and not break like the dirt ball did. First things first, I got here a brand new unopened pack of tinfoil. And I think the first step is just to unroll this
dirt
whole
balls
thing
into a candy.
and start to form the ball shape.
I would rather use a trebuchet. Because I feel like the explosive force of a cannon might break it before, but a trebuchet is just gonna like lob it softly. And gravity will do the rest.
Dang it.
Not that one Michael Reeves made though. That one feels like it's got a lot of force.
The flat aluminum foil was slowly forming into a ball shape. While outside, it was pouring rain, but I really didn't mind. Got some good coffee, a nice candle. It's cozy in here, so not a bad way to spend a rainy day. A random way to spend it, but not too shabby. And that is the end of the roll. Bam. A full roll of tinfoil. Right here. It feels really big right now, but once
How
I
are you getting that
compact
crushed
it
down,
and
though?
press it down, I think it'll
Without
become
it
way
just kind of
smaller.
like
So that brings
holding it
us
on
to
its
step
own
number 2.
hammers.
I just got a bunch of different hammers and mallets and this 25-pound dumbbell, and hopefully between all these different tools, it'll start to compact it together.
Emperor Cloak was assassinated today when the rival king launched a polished dirt ball
smooshing
via trebuchet. Knocked him right in the head. Took his bitch ass out.
Whew, I've only been doing this for like 4 minutes and I'm already tired and breathing heavily. So either this is gonna take a lot more work than I think, or I'm out of shape. The answer might be a bit of both, honestly, but regardless, I kept going for a while longer until... Oh yeah, look at it. That's turning into something.
Ushigi.
There's like this flappy end piece here that just keeps popping up, so I don't know what to do about that. Maybe it'll just get smushed into place over time, but look at that. Woo, I'm excited. I mean, it's a tinfoil ball, but I'm excited.
The
I
lighter
did not
melted a
think
little.
it would be this much of a workout.
Nah, I don't think heating
I'm
it at this
legit
stage is gonna
sweating
work.
profusely right now. I thought it would be pretty easy, like boom, boom, hammer, hammer, bam, shiny ball. But
No, get the
yeah,
hydraulic
this is just the
press.
beginning stages. So give me a minute here, and then I'm gonna move on to one of the mallets. This project was already requiring a lot of sweat. Thankfully, though, there was no blood or tears involved yet.
Gentle Donna does the shit with her bare hands. Ooh.
Ow.
Hi, Glow. Hi, Glow. Welcome in.
Oh, this is right on the thumb. Ugh. But I ain't slowing down.
There are
my
more
thumb
people
was
that make the
throbbing, but
tinfoil
I am
balls
too
just as
committed now
a
to
just as a
stop.
niche hobby. I feel like the rubber mallet's probably the best
Flappy
thing you could do.
end piece is still a problem.
Whoa.
But it's looking like a really good circle. Look at that. I love it. Let's keep going. Nope, actually, sorry. Stop for 1 sec. A quick editing side note. In my previous dirtball video, there was a lot of people that were passionate about shapes. And so I learned that calling it a circle is incorrect. It's actually a sphere, whereas this right here, that's a circle. And now let's further explore the spherical trigonometry that's present. Just kidding. Let's get back to the hammering. Hour number 2, and I'm feeling
Anime
good.
game girl
Still
waifu.
going strong. The rain cleared for a bit, so I was thankful to get some fresh air.
That's a
and brought my
horse,
hammering
Glail.
outside.
That's a horse.
As I kept working away to get it all shiny and reflective, I couldn't help but also reflect a bit. A year ago, when I posted that Duradongo video and just started taking YouTube more seriously and putting my ideas and creations out there, I had
I just want to see
no
him
clue
fucking
what it would
crush
eventually
his
become.
index finger.
Now to have such an
Just
amazing community
look up
and
for a
all these
second
people
and
like you that are watching and supporting what I make, it means a lot to me, truly.
Ooh.
So I just want to say thank you, and I appreciate you, and I'm just incredibly blessed to be able to do this as a job. And for a creative guy like me, this is hands down the best possible dream job ever. So thank you for making that happen. All right, enough of this sappiness. Back to the very professional and serious task at hand. Making a tinfoil ball.
Crush his index finger in the next 5 minutes of him cursing unedited.
Whew. Look at that. It's coming along.
Yeah, no, that was
Slowly but
explained at the
surely.
beginning of the video, Glow.
As
We
I
actually
took a
watched a
little
video about
lunch break, I pondered about
Dorongos
how I was gonna
right
fix
before
this
this.
dang flappy end piece. I don't know what else to call it, so we're just gonna go with that. I thought about gluing it or maybe trying to melt it together, but I decided that I'm just gonna leave it for now, and then hopefully when we get to the sanding part, it'll be
You're just gonna
sanded
sand it
just
off,
like all
man,
the
at this
edges,
point.
so it's become super smooth and cohesive. I don't know. Fingers crossed that works. After absolutely devouring my lunch, you can probably guess what I did next.
Hammer.
Yep, that's right. Back to the repetitive task of hammering the ball. It was definitely starting to look good though, and it even sounded different, like a solid chunk of metal.
That's tinfoil. Why is it making that sound? That's fucking tinfoil.
We are officially 4 hours in, and I'm feeling great. We are cruising along, progress is good, spirits are high, and yeah, I'm just starting to really enjoy the process here. It's relaxing, it's rewarding and satisfying, so no complaints. Let's keep her going. Time to use this teeny tiny hammer. Look how cute it is. Despite its small size, it was actually really effective in making it perfectly round. And I was getting so excited to be finishing this part of the process.
Sir, I don't want to see you on the John.
It's
I would
almost
prefer if
time
I
to
never
move
had
on
to see you on the
final
John.
step. I'm gonna make it so nice and shiny, but first, I gotta go get some sandpaper.
See, this is what I was referring to earlier. Just sandpaper all of them down into a smoothness.
Let's get to it. The goal is to use different grits of sandpaper, to sand away all the cracks and the blemishes so it just becomes super smooth and like a seamless metal ball.
And then moves on to polish.
This is where I would finally start to see some satisfying improvements to the texture of it, and also hopefully solve the annoying problem of the flappy end piece. Woo! Yes! Okay, I think that's working. Remember the flappy piece that's like the bane of my existence on this project? Well, it's slowly.
Now I'm just gonna grind it away so I don't have to worry about it. Hi Rin, hi Rin. I want to put that in my mouth. Yeah, just chew. Just chew.
One perfect circle. Or sphere. Sorry. A sphere.
It's just like the Jawbreakers off Ed, Edd and Eddy.
And so for the next hour and a half, this was my mission. Just a man sanding away a foil ball. You know what they say, good things take time. Well,
Moon is
this
right.
is certainly taking a lot of time, so I'm really hoping it's worth it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, like...
You can't tell right here, but I'm actually smiling as I proudly show off the progress. It was almost done.
Gloves are necessary when your hands start turning metallic colors.
I got this ultra fine 600 grit wet
Ooh,
sandpaper,
600 grit.
So in it goes for a little bath. And we just keep sanding. Feels weird doing it
I've always
underwater.
wanted an Eddy Jawbreaker. They look so good.
Hopefully this helps finish it.
Chew on the lead ball.
Whew, I can't even speak. I'm definitely getting tired now. It's been a long day making this thing, but I can see the finish line. I know I said that sanding was the last step, but unfortunately, there's one more step. It has gotten quite nice and shiny, but I want it even shinier. I want to be able to like see my reflection in it like a mirror. So I'm gonna polish it. The container says it's a special polish for metal, but I've never used it before, so I'm just gonna lather it on and hopefully it works. Oh yeah.
Yeah, go localization
That's
101.
working.
Buy
I got a long way
20,000 grit sandpaper.
It's starting to really shine.
No, 600's good.
If you
that's
thought I was
that's
excited there,
overkill.
once I used an electric
Whoa.
polisher on it,
Oh,
I was
Dremel.
even way more pumped up. Oh, dang. Look how shiny it's getting. That's crazy. I can see myself. This is the
my job
motivation
does
that
for
I
toilet
needed.
paper.
The end of the project was so close. I was determined to make the entire thing shiny and perfect.
6-7. Oh.
Which of course took another
No
hour
6-7
of polishing.
grit.
It is finally done. Made entirely of aluminum foil and determination. Here it is. Ta-da!
Fushigi.
Look at it. My perfect tinfoil cannonball. Oh, I love it. It's so beautiful and it's shiny and it's buttery smooth. I know
People
it's a weird
really
thing to
are
be proud
crows.
of, but
It's
look
a
at this.
beautiful and it's shiny
this
and it's
thing.
smooth and I love it. Starts
And it took
nibbling
a
on the
total
side.
of 8.5 hours. Now, I really don't want to do this, but I have to.
Time to break it?
I've been
I imagine
nervous
wagons.
about this since
He
the very
passes down to
beginning,
his
but
children. No,
I
he's
gotta
gonna
do a
bounce it
drop
off the
test
ground and it's
and
gonna
see if it
explode.
breaks like the dirt ball did. I'm gonna be so sad if it just like cracks right in half.
Oh, it's
That would be a terrible
explodes
ending to
and then
today.
all the
But
layers
here
just
we go.
fly everywhere.
3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. That's perfectly fine. Not even a scratch. Oh,
And then it
it's got some
cracked in
bounce
half.
to it. Dang. Built like a cannonball. That's pretty crazy. I am very happy that it didn't break. And I guess I'll see you in a year from now to make another type of weird ball. It's a tradition now. Thanks for watching this video. You can check out another one.
The yearly ball, man. Well, He's got a couple weeks until April 10th shows around, so if he makes another weird ball, I expect the algorithm to give it to me. Ugh. Cat. Cat.
Cats like their bodies scorching hot. Not
Chuck
literally
it at your
scorching hot,
enemy.
but they
Yeah,
like
yeah,
environments
right at
between
the head.
70 and 75 degrees Fahrenheit. This is due to their desert ancestry. Cats have a high thermoneutral zone. I don't really know what the thermoneutral zone is. Okay, I just looked it up and it says it's the temperature range where they can maintain their normal body temperature without expending additional energy. That's crazy. Between 86 degrees and 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
But
that's
the point
me.
is, cats like it hot. And I knew this because my cats, Kurt and Gary, love finding warm spots. This is him right now sleeping.
Aw,
Not really in a
baby.
warm spot, so this isn't a good example. This isn't a good example either. He's just laying in our bed. All right,
Bed's
sorry to
warm.
wake you up,
Bed's
buddy.
comfy.
And obviously, I want to do whatever I can to make my cats as comfortable as possible. When they're laying by the window and just a little sun's peeking out, I'll open it up and just let the sun blast on them, and they just they love it.
say
They're like,
this,
oh my
but my
goodness,
cat's
this is
sleeping
awesome.
at the
Kurt
window
lays on our
sill, warming
dishwasher,
himself up. Aw.
like on the counter above our dishwasher, because the counter gets.
I'll be honest, cats aren't allowed in the kitchen. Cats aren't allowed in the counter. And people that let their cats walk on the kitchen counters, they don't clean enough. They don't clean enough to do that.
It's warm. Gary lays by our shower when the shower's on because it's like hot beside it. So I like to try to simulate these things and make them as comfortable as possible. And I've done this before with like heated beds.
Oh, baby. Baby's in his little sleeve. Dude, that is adorable. Buddy.
Oh, I know that's warm. And it's adorable, it really is. But I did some research and found some other products that I wanted to try out with them. Some of which are made for cats, and some of which I made be for cats. With the sole mission of just making them as warm as possible and making them happy.
Well, there
so
you
it
go.
starts simple, and then it gets a little crazier. But we started with a heated
Queenie was
house.
the same
Not
way,
that
thankfully.
simple, but
The worst I had to
products
deal
get
with
crazier as we
Queenie
go.
jumping
Alright,
on stuff
this
was like the back of a
should
chair,
be
and it's
a
like,
really
no, that's
good
fine.
Heated product.
Now you're
It is
just
a
at
whole
easy pet
entire
reach.
heated house for cats. So I actually saw this advertised for like stray cats. So once we use
Also,
this
if you
and test
can't
it out,
keep your
we
animals
can
off the
donate
counter,
it
please keep
to
them out
Humane
of your
Society,
beds.
where they
That's
can
very
put
bad.
really good use out of this. Gary's already in. It's not even heated up or built. Look at this. I mean, that is
Now he
pretty
hates
neat.
it.
It has two doors.
When it was just
side
a
door and a front door.
clumpled mess
It's for
that he
multiple
could just
cats. You can
look
fit
into.
two, or I guess I could fit a bunch of kittens in there, but 2 adult cats.
Don't care. Oh, cool! New
This thing is
scratching
good
post.
and heated now. So let's show Gary. Hey, look at here. Oh, Kurt's going. Check it out, Kurt. Walk in there. It's warm. Go in. You gotta go in, Kurt. It's so warm
He
in there.
does not care,
Okay, they're
man.
both checking it out. I'm holding these doors open because I don't know if they know how to do
Yeah, I
it.
wish I made enough to rent a
Kurt's
place.
going in.
That's nice. You're telling me.
Yes.
I
Alright,
wish
Kurt is
I
in there, so
wish
he
I
should
could rent.
Definitely be feeling this warmth. Oh, he's kind of walking that little
babies.
slow walk like he's about to sit down. Gary cannot figure this thing out. Gary is circling the house. Your brother's in there, Gary? So Kurt likes it. He's
I
sitting
wish
down.
I was
It
just
is
a
warm in
little
there.
kitty cat with no worries. Oh. He likes the roof.
Gary is on top of the house. He couldn't figure out how to go inside of it, so he is on top of it.
He feels tall.
Gary's like, how did you get in there, dude? Kurt, do you want to get out? You can walk out whenever. Kurt definitely likes the house, so I guess we'll just leave him in there and we'll
Well, it's
move on
his
to the
now.
next product. The sweaters from the first drop of 9 Clothing are restocked officially. If you want one, you can get one in the link in the description, 9clothingco.com. Thank you for selling them out the first time. And there's new clothes, 2 new designs for the second drop of 9 Clothing. The rest
This
of
looks
the
so
clothing, the
bad.
first drop,
My cat's
is no
Kurt used
longer
to climb
available.
onto
So,
my neighbor's
9clothingco.com.
houses,
Let's
like on
get
the
back
roof.
to the video. Out of all the products, the
what
idea of
was
this
it?
is my favorite, but we have to see if it works.
Kilala
And let's
was
see. You might
the
know.
tree climber.
Cat top? Maybe you know. I'm not gonna say yet. Not gonna say.
And one of those trees was like
A
fucking
cat
30
top.
feet before it
Also
even got to a
known
branch.
as a cat laptop.
Oh. Oh yeah, the fake laptops
Look
that
at
just
this.
warm up.
The idea behind this, you've probably seen the cat laptops before that are scratchers, and those are good. Like Kurt has liked those in the past. But one of the main reasons your cat likes getting on your laptop is 1, because you're doing something on it and they want to be involved. But 2, Laptops are warm. Gary, I can't do work with you right there. Plugs in, and the laptop actually gets warm once you turn it on. So pretty awesome. If this works, that'd be really sick. I could put this beside my laptop, and so they're not laying on my laptop. They're using this. Genuinely the size of a regular laptop, so pretty sick. Usually I would be, you know, doing some things on my laptop but not with this laptop, not today. And bring in the cat laptop. Boom. So just the weight from the cord makes it
biggest fucking cord,
off balance, which
Jesus.
isn't awesome, but okay. What's happening? It's not staying on. All right, I wasn't clicking it in far enough. That's on me, user error. But if you click it really far, you get that click, and so now it's on. So we wait. I'm actually a little scared because this is just made of thin plastic. So I wonder, hopefully it doesn't get too hot, because I don't think heat and thin plastic go well together. Gary's like, oh my goodness, I'm allowed on his laptop. Oh. Okay.
You do a big
Yeah,
boy
you can lay down.
stretch.
I know that's warm. I know it feels good. And I think Kurt would really like it because Kurt's the one who gets on my laptop personally. So I think he would really like it, but he is currently warm and toasty in the cat house right now. He has not gotten up. He is loving this cat house.
I
So
don't
we'll have
think
to
he-
wait until he's done with that. But
don't
it is
think he
nice
can
to know
figure
that
out
the cat
how to
top
get
does
out.
work. And Gary enjoyed a little sitting sesh. Kurt has found his way
Oh.
over by the cat top, so I just plugged it in because I want him to really experience this. Turns it on for you. It gets warm, buddy. It gets
Eating
warm.
gay baby
I just looked
jail.
over here and Kurt was sitting by it, so I wanted to take action. We'll see if he ends up on it or not. He's looking at Gary like he doesn't know who Gary is. Does anyone else's cats do this? This happens maybe like 3 or 4 times a week. They just act like they have never met randomly. He sat down. You like it?
The worms in the cat
That is
brain.
Gary.
The worm in the
Your
cat
little brother.
brain
He
every
looks
once
like
in a while
this.
hits the wrong neuron. Baby. Baby.
Oh my goodness. Just according to plan. Come on, finish the loaf. Finish the loaf and
Animals
it's a
are
success.
stupid.
Well,
No, they're
he's
not
back in the sitting
stupid. They're
position.
silly.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh yeah. Huge, huge success. So now look, Kurt's on my laptop, but it's all good. He can be on this laptop. I can actually do stuff on my laptop, and Kurt has his own. Ready to clock out.
He doesn't
How
want
about
to turn
you,
on his
buddy?
laptop because it's
Look
full
at
of porn.
this. Ultimate sunspot. I mean, Kurt and Gary, they
Ooh.
love finding the sun, but Gary learned it from Kurt. And dude, oh, he's so warm. You can just feel it. This is a heat lamp. Self-explanatory on why I would get this. I mean, if it radiates good heat, I could just see them laying up underneath.
Can I
this
have a
and
heat
getting
lamp?
Extremely
Can I
warm.
have a heat
Similar to how
lamp?
they
Can
lay
I have a heat
in
lamp? Can I have a
sunspots
heat
and
lamp?
stuff by the windows. All right. Then point it to where we want the heat. Well, we need this as well. So I looked at the product listing, and like this specific lamp is used for like joint relief and also has like red light or whatever. We're gonna turn this all the way up. Kurt and Gary are both out of the
But
room.
lizard
We're gonna
sun
turn this
on his rock.
to a
Oh my
10,
god, to be a
all the way
little
high,
lizard on his
and let
heated
it heat
rock.
up the ground, and then turn it off,
Laying
let them
below
in
the
here
sun
and see if they find
lamp
the
and
heated
just
spot.
close
That
enough
way,
to the water where I can
because
just
when
like
you turn it up all the way,
stick my tongue out and
it
get
gets
it.
really
Oh my
bright.
god, what a life.
And I don't want them sitting under this. I don't know if that's good for them or not. I really don't. I mean, I know it's red light therapy and whatnot, which is good for animals and humans, but to what extent, I don't know. So I just don't want to do anything silly, but 10 should heat up the ground, and they should really like laying right here. So we can get it closer, heat up this ground over here, this area. All right, this has been on the ground for like 10 minutes. It's pretty warm. So we're about to unplug it and let them in and see if they find it. Do you feel the warmth, Kurt? It's radiating. It should be in the ground. You should feel it.
What do you mean?
It
You're gonna
smells
unplug it.
It's pretty
You-
warm
you-
over
you
there. I
need the
heard.
heat lamp still on.
Someone told me it was warm over there. He's approaching the spot. You smell it, Kurt? Oh my gosh,
Do you
he's on it.
smell the heat?
He's on it. Lay down on it, buddy. Lay down. Oh! Oh! He likes it a little too much. Oh, it is. He's on it. You feel that? Oh, that warmth. Wow. I'm actually impressed. Worked pretty well. Oh my gosh. What is in this lamp? See if Gary finds it. Guys, y'all don't battle over the warm spot. It should be big enough for both of y'all. Gary's just confused. Gary's like, what is going on
Then
over
the cats
here?
start attacking each other. Whoa, yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. They're playing. They're playing.
Oh, snap. Guys.
Take him out. Take him out.
Guys, what? I mean, how did this happen from...
Death battle.
Oh, Gary found him the warmth.
You heard human. We must battle
Kurt,
for
let
the
him
warm
enjoy the
spot.
warmth. Let him enjoy the warmth. Hey,
There is only enough
enjoy
room
it. Let
for
him enjoy
one.
it. You got to enjoy it as well. And you can also lay right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, just lay down. There we go, guys.
I'm so confused why he unplugged
heated lamp.
the
They
heat
found
lamp.
them some warmth. Gary. Man, they really do like this little warm spot. I mean, this is a hit. This was an absolute hit. Gary really likes this spot. He's been here for a while. I'm glad I got to do that. I'm glad I got to bring my cats joy with some heat. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you subscribe. It helps out a lot. Like the video, that also helps. And comment what kind of stuff you want to see next. And if you like the video, the thumbs up turns into a cat. Fun fact. So I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.
All right. This one looks scary. Because this is reminding you that the life cycle is filled with things that you will not be able to see, but they might do some nasty shit to you. It's rain, puddle, mud in a jar to see time lapse of what grows.
A couple weeks ago, I set up this jar using nothing but water and mud from a rain puddle. That's it, nothing more added. At first it was just a cloudy mess, so I sealed it up and left it alone for over 2 weeks. Today, I opened it for the first time, and what I found honestly blew me away. This jar isn't just alive, it's packed with insects, bizarre little creatures, all doing things that seem almost unreal. There are even ruthless predators in here, hunters that wipe out prey the second they get a chance. But to understand how we got here, let's rewind to day 1. Back then, this ecosystem was just mud and water in a jar. But don't let the simplicity fool you. Life was already in motion. Aquatic beetles clung to a twig, worms started creeping out of the darkness. The water stayed completely opaque for days. It wasn't until around day 15 that it finally cleared enough to show what had been
Well, that's
hiding
more
inside.
than 2 weeks.
Now it's crystal clear. You can see straight through it. And everywhere you look, microorganisms are swimming. Literally thousands of them. The amount of life crammed into this jar is unreal. The first thing that grabbed my attention was a group of insects that looked almost out of place. These are diving beetles. They're a nightmare to film because they move so fast.
Look at them go!
But what makes them really fascinating is how they breathe
Hi,
underwater.
Bulgarian. Hi, Bulgarian.
See that
Welcome
bubble
in.
at the tip of its abdomen? That's its air
Doing
tank.
good. I'm still
It
waking up.
surfaces
So
for
we're
a
just
quick
watching
gulp
some
of
stuff
air,
and relaxing.
traps it under its wing covers,
You know
and
the
carries
typical
that
cycle.
bubble down so it can breathe while it hunts. Simple, efficient, and incredibly effective. And they're not the only aquatic beetles in here. Up at the surface, there's a larger species clinging to anything it can, like that tiny piece of wood. That's when I realized something was wrong. This species can breathe underwater, but it can't actually swim. It needs something to hold on to. If I did nothing, it would eventually drown. So I added a branch that reached all the way down toward the bottom. It worked instantly. Within seconds, the beetles grabbed the wood and started climbing down into the depths, searching for food.
Hey, there is the air that they used to breathe. Oh, neat.
This might be the most densely populated jar I've ever made. The second I turn on the light, a swarm of tiny animals rushes upward. The most common by far are copepods. These little crustaceans are basically the foundation of the whole food web. Almost everything else in here depends on them. Those small sacs you see near the bottom, those are egg clusters. The females carry the eggs until they're ready to hatch, then release them into the water. But there's something even smaller and even more abundant than copepods. See that pale
them?
floating cloud? Wondering what that is? Those are rotifers. Compare one to a copepod. They're microscopic.
Oh god.
They're easily the smallest organisms my camera can reliably capture.
Oh god.
If a single drop of this water went under a microscope, who knows what else we'd find. There's no way to document every species living in here. You've got flatworms like these. I don't think they're planarians, but they glide across the glass in a similar way. At one point, I spotted 3 together. Apparently, they don't mind sharing space. Clinging to the glass, you can also see an aquatic mite moving slowly along. And around it are colonies of strange white dots. In a minute, you'll see exactly what that is, and how it can throw the whole jar out of the balance. Let's head deeper. One of the most common animals here is impossible to miss, ostracods. These tiny crustaceans are everywhere. Think of them like mini clams that can swim, sealed inside a little shell while they filter the water for food. They'll happily eat rotifers and other microorganisms. But something stood out right away. A lot of ostracods have a white growth attached to their shells. And small snails like these are completely coated too. Actually, almost everything is coated. The glass, the corners, pretty much the entire jar. That white layer is Vorticella. It's a touch-sensitive protozoan. Watch what happens the moment something brushes it. It snaps back instantly. When it spreads, it can become a real problem. It restricts movement, and it can even interfere with breathing. The good news is some ostracods are grazing on it, so what you're seeing is a constant tug of war just to stay alive. This jar isn't only made up of tiny drifting specks. Next to them, some creatures are huge, like this aquatic worm sliding across the glass, bulldozing through the Vorticella like an icebreaker through sea ice. So where did these larger worms come from? And why didn't I notice them earlier? Because under the mud, there's a whole different world. These are tunnels built by worms and larvae for shelter and feeding. They're made from sediment and the remains of dead organisms.
Bloodworm? What's the smell? It's a bloodworm.
Some larvae anchor themselves to the glass near the surface, waiting to finish transforming into mosquitoes. It's a risky stage. They have to expose themselves. This worm knows leaving its tunnel is dangerous, and that decision is about to cost it everything. In every ecosystem on Earth, animals eat other animals, and at the top, there's always a top predator. In this jar, that title goes to this larva. It's the deadliest hunter in here. Anything that moves in front of it can become food.
Like a shrimp.
Ostracods are an easy snack, though their shells make them tricky to handle. And those jaws don't just grab, they inject venom that paralyzes the victim.
Oh.
But it knows there are better meals than ostracods. It won't take long to find one. The moment it locates the first tunnel, it understands exactly what it means. A high-protein meal is hiding inside. It tries to force its way in, but it can't fit.
You're too fat.
The worm inside senses trouble and slowly peeks out. Then something weird happens. An ostracod lands right on the predator's tail. It's almost like pure luck, a split-second distraction that gives the worm an opening. The worm starts digging a backup exit. But the predator isn't giving up that easily. It flicks off the ostracod and waits. completely still for the worm to show itself again. After a long, tense pause, it happens. The instant the worm emerges, the larva strikes. It yanks the worm away from the tunnel so there's no way back. At that point, there's nothing the worm can do. It can only endure as it's eaten alive. In the end, all that's left is an empty husk. And this predator isn't alone. More of them patrol the jar. If you were a worm in here, this would be the worst place possible. Hunters everywhere, ready to grab you the moment you slip up. This little jar is a world of its own. Thousands of living things interacting, each filling a role. Together,
now watch
they
me
create
shake
a
that shit out of
ecosystem.
it. Shake the ever-loving shit out of it.
A simple rain puddle in a
Then
parking lot.
it'll set
Just
back
days later,
down,
the
like,
sun dried it out
17
completely.
days.
That entire world disappeared overnight. Except for this tiny piece of it, sealed inside the jar. It's a reminder of how fast life can come and go in these temporary ecosystems. If you enjoyed this video, you'll probably like the next one too, where I made a similar jar using swamp mud. A completely different set of creatures showed up, including some seriously impressive predators. Thanks for watching.
Swamp mud? Whoa. Alright, I've been wanting to watch this one for a bit since I seen it yesterday. Because I'm just confused by the design of this.
How do I get it
Look
to
at this
stop?
fucking fuck-ass dumb electric e-bike. Look at this e-bike. There's what appears to be a wheel.
How do I get it to stop? This is a Revo hubless bicycle, a rare futuristic e-bike that raised over $6.7 million on India.
It raised $6.7 million, chat! It raised $6.7 million for its futuristic e-bike. Look.
Go before the company up and vanished, leaving everybody who ordered one without a bicycle.
What? Are you telling me that they made a shoddy Oh, I see how it's even connected too. That looks like such shit. 6 million will raise. My wiener. I didn't know the operation was that much.
Or asking for a refund, except for the customer who bought this bicycle. He sold it to me on eBay at a loss after seemingly not riding it at all. From what I can find, of the 2,700 people who ordered a Revo hubless bicycle, only about 150 actually got them delivered before everything fell apart. And if the things I'm reading about it are true, it might be the worst bicycle ever made. And today, I'm gonna ride it for the first time and find out.
I can already tell you that this is a dog shit uncomfortable ride. But the design alone, that the wheel doesn't have any spokes or anything, and it is operated through that side attachment. One bad fucking fall, and that front wheel just never works again.
Clearly, the thing looks insane. The wheel is just this big, open, hubless donut. But there's a reason most bicycles have hubs. It's really hard to do,
we're referring to, like, this was a crowdfunded bike. This was a crowdfunded e-bike. That is what you're referring to as a death trap. These are while yes, both being bicycles, two different things. I mean, you haven't seen the worst design decisions yet.
Make a lot of sacrifices to make the Revo hubless, and apparently people were not very happy with it. It wasn't a very good bike. What went wrong with their Indiegogo campaign? Now, as you can see, they spared no expense on this promotional video. This guy uses the fingerprint scanner to secure his Revo at a cafe, only to get a tamper notification initiated by a woman admiring his Revo.
Don't touch my bike, bitch! Don't touch my Revo!
Then make a bunch of claims about the bike, like how smooth it rides and how revolutionary the pedal assist is, and they ask you to join the Revolution, and join they did. But that was almost 5 years ago. Today, the comment section's full of would-be customers desperately trying to contact Revo, and if you visit Revo's social pages, it's just more of the same. But their website is truly damning, a GoDaddy parking page. That's an obituary if I've ever seen one. So what happened here? Well, let's get to know the Revo, and we'll find out.
That already looks and sounds
Right now,
like
the
it rides
motor's
like
not
ass.
on, and with great difficulty, I am pedaling it. Can you believe how loud it is?
He's pedaling it and the motor's not on.
The second you start pedaling this thing, you start noticing a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna try and break
You start
it down.
noticing
Let's
that
start
it's
with
an
the wheels,
electric
because I think
bike
that's a
that
lot of where
shouldn't
it's
be
stemming from.
even
Any bike,
pedal
even
assisted.
e-bikes, they just roll, right? As soon as you stop
Building a
pedaling,
Temu Lego
it just
set's
rolls on
actually
forever. It's
better
like
than I
gliding.
feared.
You
Ooh.
just feel the resistance every step of the way on this thing, whether or not you're pedaling. Look at this. I don't know if you've ever spun a normal bike wheel, but it's very much unlike that. A normal bike wheel has spokes, and then there's a hub in the middle, and that hub is extremely reliable. They haven't changed much in 100 years, and a modern hub you can restore to like new condition for $1. They just take these little bearings that you can pop in. This has, I don't know, a bearing the entire way around, and so there's a lot more resistance, and I suspect you can't service it because they don't sell parts for it. The company doesn't exist anymore, and it's not like you could rob some parts off another
you
hubless
could
wheel.
create
And so let this
parts
sink
that
in.
you
The
need, but
entire
yeah, there's no way of
premise
getting anything
of
like
the
this
Revo
fucking
hubless
fixed.
bicycle is that it lacks one of the most
It is
reliable
gone.
moving parts ever made. Certainly one of the most reliable moving
McDonald's
parts on a
toy,
modern
yeah.
bicycle. And in its place, they replaced
McDonald's
it with an
toy for some movie that's
unserviceable,
about
heavy,
some
complicated,
fuck-ass
and
future
noisy
inspired by Blade
hubless
Runner.
wheel. Yet, they're making the claim that this bicycle is revolutionary, that it's got a really smart pedal assist, and that it's really smooth. They even advertise its lightweight core. This is one of the heaviest bicycles I've ever picked up in my life. They say it's like 70-something pounds. I think it's heavier.
The heart attack's coming.
Underneath this big plastic clamshell is likely just big solid pieces of aluminum and steel. Maybe we'll take it apart later and find that out. But we've got a lot to cover before then.
Yeah, like,
because
where's the
I haven't even
that
registered
top
the
part's gotta
fingerprint
be a
scanner
battery.
or any of the security features they advertised. So I'm downloading the
does that
Revo
still
app, which
work?
still exists because this thing has a whole bunch of features. For example, in here, it's supposed to have a SIM card slot so you can GPS track the thing. There is a built-in fingerprint scanner up here that secures the bike. And if you lock it with the fingerprint scanner, there's supposed to be a wheel lock back here that keeps the bike from going. And so I want to be able to use all that. It's asking me to register a new bike. And so let's see how that works. I think we might actually be able to get this app to work. 1111.
Your bike is
All right,
already
the
registered
instruction
to
manual
someone
gave
else.
me a default pairing code. I'm using that. I'm looking on Reddit threads, and I can't get this thing paired. And so we're off to a great start. Now, normally I'd say this
Is
is
that
no
something from a
problem because
game or
most
movie
electric
that doesn't
bicycles
need
have a little
to
display
take too
screen
much
that tells you
sense
how much
because it's
battery
not
you
a
have
real
left, how
product.
fast you're going, what.
We're all wrong. We're all wrong. This is the Omicron bike before they figured out hover technology. This is the bike in Omicron before they finally figured out how they can have Omicron, all their stuff just float.
Assist mode you're in, but on the Revo,
This
because
feels
it's
like some
high-tech,
fuck
they
ass
want you to
David
use your
Cage thing.
smartphone. Everybody
So no,
loves that.
it's not
As you can
Omicron.
see
No,
here,
it's not Omicron. This is a Detroit Become Human bike. This is a Detroit Become Human bike.
they give you some adhesive to attach your smartphone to the handlebars. So the phone's all mounted to the handlebars. We got the Revo app running. Let's start talking about how this thing actually functions as a bike. And one of the first things you're gonna notice when you start riding it after you've absorbed the noise and the terrible ride is how hard it is to stop. I'm gonna go a reasonable speed down this bridge and I'm gonna start applying my brakes right here. Let's see how long it takes me to stop. That was a full-on emergency stop. I had both of my entire hands on the brake levers, gripping them as hard as I could, and it could barely stop the bike. That's really alarming. And given the weight of the bike and the airless tires and just all the sketchiness, it has no business going this fast with brakes like this. Brakes are effectively
Those
the
just
most
look like
important
regular
safety
fucking
feature
brakes
on
that I would
any
get on a
bicycle,
cheap
let
mountain
alone
bike.
an e-bike that weighs 70 pounds. That $200 bike I bought on Amazon had pretty decent brakes actually. They were cable actuated disc brakes. This doesn't have a hub and so it can't have rotors and so can't have disc brakes. So they're using cheap caliper brakes like you would find on, I don't know, a kid's bike from the early 1990s.
Yeah.
Except that bike is stopping a little kid going 5 miles an hour.
Good news, by the way, Quantic Dreams has confirmed they are making Star Wars.
Oh my
Yeah,
that
yeah,
took all
yeah.
my might. Ugh.
Alexander, I don't need to be informed by others. I am constantly keeping an eye on that. As much as it makes me sad that I won't get to hear Pat, Matt, and Wooly sit on a couch and go, "Space racism is real. Shut the fuck up, you whore Twi'lek. Shut the fuck up and get on the stage and dance. Let me see them tentacles and titties. My name's David Cage." As upsetting as that I won't get to see my 3 gay uncles get to play that game, I'm still just waiting for that. It's back of my head. I'm just waiting for them to go, "Hey, so Disney approved French created space racism's out. Come on. Get on your Millennium Falcon and let's go be misogynistic to aliens." I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I got every other David Cage game now. I might as well get that one too. Because if I don't get the Let's Play that I want, I guess I'll just have to make it myself. I don't like my nephew, but I got to get him a neat to avoid my sister yelling at me present. This thing would look neat on a game because it doesn't need to have safety or quality standards or even make any sense. Yeah. That's why I said it's like Detroit Become Human is the best looking game that Cage has made, and visually it looks nice. Like the world itself looks nice, but then you actually look at it for 5 minutes and go, "Nah, this is a shoebox. This is a shoebox with nothing really in it." That's basically this. The design and idea of it looks cool, but practicality, no, this is garbage. What the fuck?
Ugh. And so I've already mentioned several times that this is in fact an e-bike, and so let's talk about that. An e-bike is supposed to pedal like a normal bicycle and then also have electric assist, and so it should do both. And as you can see, there's no chain or sprockets or anything down here.
Yeah,
the
so they just
drivetrain's
have the
all
little thing.
inside it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
presumably everything that makes this wheel go kind
Right
of
there.
is enclosed in here, except on this thing, it is extremely difficult to pedal. Very inefficient.
That's because instead of having something that is a regular pedal system that has a electric motor that can then take over and assist, you are functionally without power moving that electric motor through a manual means of pedaling. It is not one subsystem helping out another. You are just legitimately pedaling the motor. Like a 3-inch chain. I do miss, I got, back when I was a teenager, I had this really cool bike. It was a West Coast Chopper bike. Like, it was very novelty, not like an actual mountain bike. So there was no gears. There was a tiny ass fucking sprocket on the back tire, and then a long chain connected to a much bigger radius where I pedaled. The fucking goddamn speed I could get out of that from just being a runner and having really good fucking thighs and calves. That bike was amazing. And then later on, having somebody donate and my dad help out, give motorcycle tubes for it, because the tires were huge. The tires look like the whole thing looked like a shrunk down like actual chopper, which is silly, funny, even had a fake little gas can on it. But the actual, like, it's funny enough, the actual engineering of the bike was really good. And then putting motorcycle tires into the tubes, I could take a knife. I literally walked up to people, pulled the knife, and started trying to stab my tires and going, "No, there's just nothing. It's not happening." That thing fucking rocketed around. Can I find a picture of it? I can't find a picture of me owning it or anything. There it is. There it is. Ah, of course. Police Auctions Canada. No, I don't want a QR code. I want to open up the fucking image. No, I don't want to download the fucking image. Does this show anything? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Rock, recreate his childhood memory by putting Grimace in the background. No, let's not do that. Here, there it is. So that's what it looked like. And as you can see with the actual bike chain, it narrowed out to that back tire where a couple pedals, that back tire spinning for a fucking while. So to have the motorcycle tubes in it and the weight of that bike, the only brake option was to pedal backwards and it would just lock the back tire. So I would get steel toe boots, and by the end of the summer, because I would use the back heels of my boots to like slow down at moments, I grinded most of the back heels off of those boots, and it was more like slicks that I could take corners. It was a little stupid because where I was living out in the country, I could go down hour-long detours biking down the road and it's just a bunch of fucking bends, and I was basically just drifting around while unironically listening to the Shadow the Hedgehog OST. The Edge. The Edge.
Yeah, 6-7.
Yeah, 6-7. But when I say this was unironically one of the best bikes I've ever owned, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I had many actual, like, really good mountain bikes. Many just cruiser bikes. This was the best fucking thing I've ever ridden. If I could get my hands on one of these again, oh my god, I'd have so much fucking fun. But yeah, no, this was a fantastic bike. If you can somehow come across one of these, do it, because I'm not even shitting you. I bought that bike for $100. I bought that bike for $100 at Walmart.
And then when you stop pedaling,
Why'd you autoplay? All I did was close one window. Fuck off.
it stops almost immediately. And so let's be honest, nobody's gonna be using this as an analog bicycle. You're gonna be using electric assist because it is so hard to pedal without it. It's not even on the table.
Because I like resistance training, I would actually unironically try to pedal this without the electric assist just to really get that fight back from having to do it. But the weight of this bike and the fact that it is clamp fucking brakes, I would never actually use this because I would fucking die. Because I have to stop 170 fucking feet before I want to actually start to slow down.
But it's a terrible e-bike too.
That shit's loud as fuck. Sniff it, I'm not sweaty, I'm just talking about a moment that would be
I went over
making me
that bridge,
sweat.
there's like a little lip, like a bump. After I hit that bump, the back started making noises.
Oh yeah, could you
Let's
imagine just like
examine this
being
and see
near
if it's something
traffic?
that could ever be repaired. Yeah, listen to that. It's like there's a jump in the wheel. It's done. It's garbage. Right? Where am I going to get replacement parts for this thing? And all I did was ride down a bikeway and hit a little bump on a bridge. Now, where do we even go from here? How do you make it stop? It still goes, so let's keep discovering how bad it is.
Chinese e-bike that came out of a box. Made for you, dumb Westerners.
Guys, I had a whole
Not like the
video
good
planned
bikes that they
here.
have
Like,
over there.
I spent money
That
on the
doesn't look
bike,
like
and I
it's
was planning on selling
made
it
for Blade Runner.
afterwards. Now it's broken. And then half the things I want to show you don't even work. It's so much worse than I thought. But it's not for lack of trying. They really tried to put a lot of good features on this. Let me show you some of them, and you tell me
Yeah,
whether
this is
this
like
is something
a
a bicycle needs. So check it out. The
5-year-old
fingerprint scanner
bike,
over here, you can
6-year-old
move it
bike.
left or right,
So
and it will
pre-COVID
actually put on
investment.
signals to their credit,
That's
it's
kinda
good to have
cool.
lighting on a bike. That's a good safety feature. Of course, you can't stop, so it doesn't really matter, but it does have signals and brake lights, and that's one of the unique things about these wheels. You can put stationary things on them because they're not spinning. So what do you think these little handle things are? These stay just like this when the bike is in motion.
Okay. So for like the idea of turning and shit, no, but like, yeah, Glale, you got it. This is a Death Stranding bike. This is a
It's
Death
to carry
Stranding
a
bike.
bag. They actually made a custom Revo bag, and it goes inside the wheel. That brings the center of gravity way down, and it's actually pretty freaking functional. And so if this was a good bike and I was able to ride it all the time, I would put some kind of big storage container in here. But of course, it breaks after you hit one bump, and so we can't do that. Now, I mentioned before the Revo has airless tires, which amount to just rubber wrapped around the wheel. But if it did have pneumatic tires, if they did take air and you had to change one, I don't think you'd have to take the bike apart at all. Look at this. The wheel on the front, it's just attached on one side and it's all open over here. You can access the entire tire, and they've done the same thing on the rear. It's open right over here. So if this was a normal bike, you'd be able to air it down, use a tire lever, and just take the tire straight off.
That,
But,
okay, that's, yeah.
I'm not really sure what we do here. So let me show you something on the other side of the bike.
The bearing thing on the back
It's
doesn't
so
sound like
heavy.
it's too big of a deal, because like all you need to do is crack it open and see how the bearing setup is.
kickstand.
Unless they have a super
So they call this
weird
an
bearing
invisible
setup, you
kickstand
could
because you
probably
flip it
fix
up,
that.
and it just melds into the frame. You can't see it at all. Pretty cool styling, actually, but it's a terrible kickstand. I'm sorry
Yeah,
to
that
say.
doesn't look
Now,
great
it
at all.
is pretty easy to flip down because you just push
Yeah,
on the
all
side
you
of
do
the
is
frame,
kick it,
and there
but,
it
like-
goes. But most kickstands, when you put the bike in motion, it goes up. This kickstand locks into place like this and kind of goes in reverse. So I find myself getting on the bike and trying to go, and then having the kickstand kind of bind up. But they actually made the wheel lock when the kickstand is engaged. So when the kickstand is up, this wheel can turn freely. When you put the kickstand
that's
down,
some semi-neat
it is
ideas
locked,
put into the
and I
rush design
suppose
a
that
bike
if
can
you had the
possibly
app,
have.
it would actually stay locked and not be able to flip up. I don't
B- for
really know.
trying.
While the engineers were testing the Revo, they must have realized how bad the ride was because they put a suspension seat post on it. Does almost nothing to make the ride better. Oh, I forgot this is all brick. But as you can see, the seat post has a little
Bouncing
spring
on
in
it,
it,
he's
and when you push
bouncing on
down
it.
on it, it gives. Kind of sucks. There are actually pretty good suspension seat posts, like the Thud Buster. This is not that. This is as cheap a suspension seat post as you can get. Now, I did show you before this cool little phone mount because the Revo is supposed to operate with an app, and they thought of putting this USB port over here, which is of course powered by the battery that makes the bike go. That's actually a really smart feature. I wish more e-bikes had that, because if you have your phone mounted up here, be it horizontally or vertically,
just
you
plug
might
'em in.
want to be able to charge it. I guess it
And then
would have
steal
been
all
kind
your
of nice if
battery
this was
life.
Type C, but I mean, what are we really expecting at this point? So good thinking. That's one good feature of the Revo. And you can't ignore the styling. That's the Revo's killer feature, and to their credit, they did a good job here. It's really striking. It's the most unique bike I've
Striking,
ever
yeah, I'll
reviewed,
give you that.
for
It's
sure.
visually
But
striking that
I
will
can't tell
not
whether
leave my
people are
mind.
looking at me because of that or because it's so noisy. And so I'm gonna take it into town and park it in a couple of places, and we're gonna see what people's reactions are. All right, so we survived getting downtown. I'm walking it down the sidewalk, and I discovered something terrifying about this bike. So when you push it along, the pedals move because it's just not very mechanically sound. And so if you push it fast enough, the pedals actually engage the pedal assist, and it's a chain
Homeless-
reaction. The
homeless
bike
sweet
keeps
elf.
going. Watch
That's
this.
me,
Okay,
Hype
so
Pig,
you're
Hype
walking
Pig,
your
welcome
bike
in.
and you kind of jog across the
Cool.
street a little bit,
Big, look at this fuck ass e-bike design.
and it kicks in. And so you might say, Seth, just turn it off. I can't turn it off. I tried holding down the power button on the battery, everything. The only way to do that is to take the battery out, but I need the keys to take it out, and I don't have the keys on me. So this thing is just a death trap. Look at that. This happens to be the worst bicycle ever made.
Oh no! I like the way it looks.
It looks cool, but it's a piece of
A
shit.
big seat on that thing. I can't stand them seats that go up the crack of your butt.
Both on and off camera today, I've gotten a lot of reactions from people, and most people ask, how fast does it go? people who don't know bikes, they notice that it looks crazy, but they can't quite pinpoint what it is. They're just like, that's a crazy bike, how fast does it go? And so we must consider who ordered these. I don't think it was bicycling enthusiasts, it was people who saw it and said, that thing looks cool, that thing looks awesome.
I like
Maybe that
Cyberpunk.
price tag is worth it. And yeah, we go back to the comments and we see what those customers think now. We got ripped off, this was a scam, but really was it? Were they trying to scam people? I don't think so. So again,
it was just a really
they
shitty
ended up
Timo
making
bike
this
before
and it was
Timo.
delivered to some people, and most of the people who did get their Revo complained about it. They complained about the noise, they complained about all the things that I'm complaining about today. But to their credit, Revo tried to correct some of those issues. They made several batches of them and they kept trying to fix different things about them. And so I don't know what batch this is from, but the later your batch, the better the Revo. And so people are like, okay, the $6.7 million, they just ran away with that. I don't see how they could have done that because they actually produced the bike. And so there was engineering, there was tooling, there was order fulfillment. And it looks like they spent a lot on marketing and reputation management because every single article about this thing is positive, and I don't see how that could be legitimate journalism. And so for people that are saying that this was a scam, that it was vaporware, that's just objectively not true. I think it was unethical. I think it was wildly irresponsible, but I don't think they were trying to scam people. I think they really thought that this was gonna take off and be successful, even though it is the worst bicycle in the whole world.
It just...
So what this bike really seems like to me is a prototype that never made it out of the prototype phase. They just started manufacturing
Founders
these
Edition.
prototypes and sending them out to people. This is what a product would look like from a legitimate company before it goes through 3 or 4 rounds of polishing to fix all the problems. And so if you were a fly on the wall behind the scenes, what you would probably see is them just rushing it out the door, just justifying it. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's got a really bad ride, but we put that suspension seat post on it, so it's good now. Runs like a prototype. It's as easy to find replacement parts for as a prototype. Look, if you sign into a crowdfunding site and you back something, you're taking a risk, especially if it's something as experimental as this. But just
I don't know, did they patent
disappearing and
anything
leaving all your
specific
backers
like
in
the
dark,
wheels? Otherwise, it sounds
that's
like you
pretty
could
unethical.
probably
That's
replace
pretty
most of the
crappy.
parts.
And so we can only hope
by
that the makers
cracking
of
it
this
open.
bike rise from the ashes
Be a
to
pain in
sue
the
me,
ass.
because then they'll be revealing themselves to all their backers. And so is the Revo really the worst production bicycle ever made? Well, let's be objective and just go by what I've experienced today. It's loud, it's heavy. You can't turn it off, apparently. It has a terrible ride thanks to the airless tires. It's extremely difficult to pedal. You can't get replacement parts for it. The motor appears to kick on whenever it feels like, and actually, if you push it fast enough, it starts a chain reaction that just sets the bicycle in perpetual motion. Actually, I wonder what happens if we just do that and let go of it.
Goodbye, bike.
Oh no.
Oh, what? Oh, it's just the panel. It's like, what the fuck did he break?
So I've spent a week now with the Revo, and it's the ultimate collector's bike. I'm not so sure I want to ghost ride this thing again. It looks insane, it's interesting, it has a story. There's a whole community of people trying to keep these things running, and it's got a whole bunch of Easter eggs, like this brown piece of tape over here. What do you suppose this is covering up? Well, you can see they color match this tape to the frame very poorly to cover up the company name. Beno, the parent company of Revo, and one could imagine that shortly after they made this mold, they realized that the project was going south and they wanted to distance their company name from it. Well, here it is out to, I don't know how many people are going to see this video. Crowdfunding projects are risky. A lot of them fail. People know that before they go into it, but there's an ethical way to fail, and then there's just leaving all your backers in the dark wondering what happened. And so knowing they were going to do their backers dirty, they covered their name up with a piece of tape so that nobody would ever know. Now, on the other hand, if you own a Revo and you've somehow been keeping it running, trading parts with other owners, I think that's cool. That's the kind of masochistic bike ownership that I can get behind. The Revo's a head turner. It's a concept bike, a prototype that somehow made it out to the public. And it is completely insane that it exists. But I hope you found this video interesting. I hope you learned something, and if you didn't learn something, I hope you at least found this entertaining. Thanks for riding with me today, and I'll see you next time.
Whoa. That bike looked like a piece of shit. I wonder if anybody got seriously hurt riding one of them. Anywho. Chinese cigarettes? Before we go into this, I've never watched a Jacob fucking Jones video before.
Alright, so today
I only know him from the
Chinese
memes.
cigarette outside alone at
Chinese
8 p.m.
cigarette?
on a Tuesday evening in 28-degree Fahrenheit weather, which is like -3 or 4 degrees Celsius if I am remembering correctly. It is cold out here. It is below freezing
Ooh,
right
Lordy
now,
Chinese
and I
cigs.
am feeling a little bit chilly. But nonetheless, I want
that's Jacob.
cigarettes. I want some nicotine, and I want a nicotine
I
buzz.
know!
Ain't no
I want
cold
my
weather
cigarette and I
is
want it
gonna
now.
Stop me
Nicotine
from smoking
fit.
one of my cigarettes. And it just so happens that today, I in specific want a Chinese cigarette, specifically
Cigarette.
one of my Chunghwa soft pack cigarettes from the Japanese market.
God, every time he says cigarette and Chunghwa Japanese cigarette.
Market,
They're
but which were
Chinese.
made in China. Will one of my Chunghwa soft pack cigarettes be a very solid cigarette to have in weather
Mexican
like it is
long
tonight?
bursters with the
I'm thinking
asbestos filter.
probably yeah, if I
Mm.
had to guess. But there's only
Yummy.
one way to find out, and that's to actually smoke one right now on video. As such, I do suppose without further ado, I should probably go ahead and, well, get one of these out of my soft pack, and I should probably go ahead and get my lighter out of my pocket and go ahead and get to smoking. Now, shouldn't I? So without further ado, let's go ahead and get one of these out if I possibly can. Just like
Chinese
that.
cigarette?
Let's go ahead and put my pack down on the table I'm sitting at, get my lighter out of my pocket where it's nice and warm, and without further ado, let's go ahead and get this cigarette right here all lit up, and let's go ahead and get to smoking. A cigarette outside alone at 8 p.m. on a Tuesday evening in 28-degree Fahrenheit weather, also known as like -3 or 4 degrees Celsius, I want to say. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get to smoking. Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? And even though my lighter was sitting in my warm pocket for over an hour before I even thought about making this video today.
Oh, there's an update on the
flame
Afro
it,
Man.
nonetheless, was very small.
There's an
I
update
only
on the
had it out
Afro
of my-
Man trial. The judge of the Afro Man trial has determined that the court cost will be a 50-50 split. Everything about that is so fucking crooked that even though Afro Man won his court case, the judge has determined that costs of court will be a 50-50 split.
my pocket for like
There is no
I wanna
justice.
say, what,
There is no
30 to
justice.
45 seconds or something like that kind of thing. But even that small amount of time definitely did have an effect on the potency of its flame. But that ain't a big deal 'cause
bullshit.
I got my cigarette lit up anyway, and I gotta
My
admit,
cigarette.
it's pretty dang tasty. It's pretty dang tasty. I got no complaints on my behalf.
I am manifesting a future where I am living a comfortable life with a pack of menthol cigarettes and a rum and coke and a slot machine, and the entire stream is me sitting there just playing the slot machine and just chain smoking.
Getting that sort of, I would have to say, honey, lemon, fruity, plum.
Ooh. Hi, Rhubarb. Hi,
sweet
Rhubarb. I hope Afro Man got at least a
tobacco
decent
flake come through. Very
profit
much
from
a,
the Police Joke concept
prominent
album.
Virginia blend cigarette, in my personal opinion. And overall, you know, I gotta
Yeah,
admit,
hopefully it's enough
on
to
a cold
like
night-
at least
on a
cover court
cold-
costs, but
I was about
at
to
the
say on a
same
cold
time, fuck
daylight
that
today.
judge.
But on a cold night like tonight,
Fuck
this is
that
pretty
judge,
solid.
fuck them cops.
This is pretty solid in my personal opinion. You know, I think it would pair pretty well with some hot tea.
Jacking off that one-armed
Maybe
bandit.
in
Ooh,
specific,
kinky.
Some Earl Grey would be to my Get my words all jumbled up. I'm not gonna blame that on me though. I'm gonna blame that on the cold. It was definitely the cold making me get my words all jumbled up. I'm gonna blame it on the weather. I will blame it on the weather. But yeah, I think some Earl Grey would be to my preference with this right now. Not gonna lie, y'all.
Not jacking off. The fuck judges.
You
No,
know,
no,
that
no,
sort
no,
of
no, no.
lemon bergamot.
The specific statement was jacking off that one-armed bandit, the one-armed bandit being the slot machine, because a dream stream in the future is that I'm manifesting a place where I am comfortable, I'm in my lane, I have a pack of menthol cigarettes, a rum and coke beside me, a slot machine in front of me, and that's the whole stream of just chain smoking menthols, cranking that slot machine, and then just going, fuck yeah, chat. All in. Whoa. Hi, Mirific. Hello, 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 hello. What would it take for a stream to occur? Living situation improvement, and menthol cigarettes have been banned in Canada since 2017. So relocation. So like Vegas trip. Fuck the judge, fuck the cops, fuck the system, fuck you. I won't do what you tell me. Bow, bow, bow. You get menthol papers? No. But why the fuck would I want menthol papers? I don't want menthol weed. I want menthol cigarettes. I want to enjoy my menthol cigarette, and I want to enjoy my rum and coke, and I want to enjoy my gambling, and I want to enjoy my paw job, but I can't have that last one on Twitch.tuvalu because Dan Clancy hates everything good.
Tea flavor coming from the Earl Grey. Gotta admit, I think that would be pretty dang solid. But honestly,
More wolf job.
Even though it is 28 degrees out here right now, and it is definitively cold without a doubt, it's not so bad. It's really not so bad. And honestly, earlier today, it was like a high of like 35 today. It actually felt colder because we had like 12-mile-an-hour winds in my local area.
Oh yeah,
which is
wind's
nothing
always going to
crazy,
make it
but
fucking
any wind
horrendously colder.
is going to be pain when it's this cold kind of thing. And there is no wind right now. There is no breeze at all. And due to that, even though it's literally below freezing right now, it does still nonetheless feel a lot better out here right now than it did earlier. Even though the sun was out, there were no clouds in the sky, just that wind really made it just not a great experience to be outside, frankly put. And I am having a much better time outside right now than I was earlier when it was windy and cold. I'd much rather just have the cold than the wind and cold, I'll acknowledge. I was watching some like camping videos and stuff like that kind of thing. And I was like learning about like where the ideal places to camp in winter are. And like, I'm not an expert on this subject.
Oh, I want to go winter
camping
again.
Camping particularly often. I've gone camping a couple times, but not any time in the last couple years. And
Which
not
do y'all hate
anything
more, a
seriously
wet heat or a
in,
cold wind?
quite-
Cold wind,
quite
cold
a
wind,
long
cold
time.
wind, cold wind,
Quite a
cold
long
wind.
time. But I do enjoy camping when I do. But I was just looking at like the ideal place to camp, like during the winter.
Cold wind always
And
sucks.
you totally think like camping on like an edge or something like that, like a high point, but kind of like on like the top of a hill or something like that would be like
See,
a
I
bad
live
idea,
in
because that's, like,
the
where all wind's gonna be
swamp,
hitting you if it's windy and
Miyazaki
stuff like that
swampland
kind
of
thing.
Canada,
But
Ontario.
that's actually a
So I'm
better
used to
idea
it just
than
being
camping at the bottom of
ungodly
the hill, because
humid
if you
all the
camp at the
time.
bottom of the hill, it's gonna be a lot colder.
Because no
And
matter where I've
apparently,
lived,
like if there's like a
out
divot in the ground
in my
with,
entire
like,
life, I'm always
no
near at least one or
exits,
two Great
like,
Lakes.
Of course, since hot air rises, all the cold
that's
air
a-
just sits
that's
at the
a
very
lot of
bottom,
water.
And so it could be like, let's say like
Which also means
28
winters are
degrees
brutal.
at the very top, but
'Cause
it could
the-
be like
the fucking
-2
cold
at
just
the very
drifts across
bottom.
the water.
So you could be like prepared for like 28-degree weather, but it's actually -2 at the very bottom, and so you end up freezing to death. That was very useful to learn, and I'm going to have to keep that in mind for the future. I don't go camping very often, but that was very useful information to learn. Man, I gotta admit,
Honestly,
that
with
was so
snow, I
solid.
don't mind
Just such
the amount.
clean
I don't care if
tasting
we get a
cigarette,
lot
in
of
my opinion.
snow.
Really nice
Because
flavor. That
I'd
is very much
rather
my
it
personal
be
preference.
winter
It's
with
just
snow
overall
than
solid
winter
smoke as a whole.
and it just being
So
so
solid, in
cold
fact,
it's just
that even though
barren.
it's cold out here right now, I want another. I also want some more nicotine. So that is another reason why I want another. I'm slightly addicted to cigarettes. When I say slightly, I mean very addicted to cigarettes. But I am going to have another. So let's have another one of these. And let's see if I can grab myself a thumbnail as well. You know, gotta grab a thumbnail for the video. So and let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can do that. Grab my lighter out of my pocket once again. Let's go and get this cigarette lit up. Let's get back to smoking, get some more
I
nicotine
have
going,
some
and
of the
we'll get back
Raynaud's
to
syndrome
enjoying
and cold
my smoke
visibly
at
blowtorch
8
agony
p.m.
on my
outside
fingers and
alone
toes.
on a Tuesday
So I'd
evening.
rather just jump in front of a bucket of water every couple of hours. Fair.
In sub-freezing temperatures. 28 degrees Fahrenheit, -4 degrees Celsius, roundabout roughly. Yeah. Let's go and get to smoking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?
Nicotine fit. Lagama. Smoke form. Sir, may I borrow a cigarette? This is the homeless man's reaction.
Gotta admit, though, solid. No complaints. And I think another thing that is really making it not feel so bad out here right now is that it's very dry as well. Like, humidity is, I gotta
Humidity
admit,
sucks to smoke with.
the worst. Okay, it's not the worst. Wind is worse than humidity.
No, but when we're talking
Especially
about
during the
smoking,
winter. Like, if it's humid and windy during the summer, like, that's okay, because the wind is kind of helping with the humidity. It kind of goes away. But if it's humid and it feels wet and sticky, and then it's like cold,
and then you gotta inhale,
and then you have the wind, that's horrible. And I think another thing that's really making it not feel so bad out here right now, like, I could definitely go for some gloves, kind of thing. But, like, I don't need to wear my gloves. Like, I'm feeling good enough to not wear my gloves right now. I think one of the things that's really helping right now is just the fact that it's dry.
Wind's bad.
It's
Wind's
super
bad
dry
in
out here
general.
right now.
We all agree that wind is
It's
terrible.
so dry, in
and
fact, that
wind
like
needs to
this
stop.
past week, I have been needing, because like
Whoa.
my hands, I don't normally need to moisturize them or anything like that kind of thing. Like my face, I moisturize my
No,
face.
you
I
need to
put some moisturizer
moisturize.
on.
You need to
stuff like that
moisturize.
kind
Your
of thing every
skin's
morning.
brittle.
Because my face is just much drier than not. That's just kind of how my skin is. But my hands normally, I don't need no no moisturizer on my hands, generally speaking. But I woke up like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, man, my hands are so dry, and I could just see how dry they were. I was like, oh my god. And so I started moisturizing. My hands, because I didn't moisturize them the first day, and like my skin was like trying to split, and I was like, that is not happening. I'm not having my hands split because they're dry. And so I was like, maybe that's TMI.
Little.
But I just started moisturizing my hands. And like, honestly, so much better. I don't even know how I got on that topic. How did I get on this topic? I'm just kind of talking, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of enjoying my cigarette, just kind of chatting. No complaints. Man, this is solid though. And definitely, like the first one, I gotta admit, it did not give me enough nicotine. Just, I'm used to having more nicotine than one of these Chunghwa
Okay,
cigarettes
I've looked
right
into
here,
it while
1.1 milligrams
Jacob
of
here has
nicotine
been
is not
yapping
quite
about his
enough for me,
Chinese
I'll acknowledge.
cigarette.
But
I cannot find a
2.2
means to build
milligrams of
this
nicotine
fucking
with
video
two of
game,
these?
so I'm throwing out the idea of
Definitely good enough. Definitely
ride to
good enough
hell
for me,
until a later date
No
when I
complaints,
actually can
I'm feeling a
sit
nice
down
buzz
and
right now.
tinker.
Nothing crazy, I want to acknowledge. Just a
Though I
nice
do have
pleasant buzz.
legitimate concern that it's just my operating system flagging it as a fucking virus because of how slapped together everything needs to be on it.
And I gotta admit,
Just
I don't
to
normally
make it function.
a lot of videos during the night and stuff like that. The lighting generally isn't the greatest at night, I'll acknowledge. But right now, the lighting is
night.
actually pretty good for it being night in my personal opinion. I think that all comes down to the ice on the porch that I'm sitting on, because there's a bunch of ice.
Would
on
I
it.
smoke a
Plus
Chinese
the
cigarette?
lights, the outside lights are kind of
I'm
like
not
reflecting on the
currently
ice and
smoking.
actually
That's
making
why
the
I want a
lighting out
menthol
here better.
cigarette first, because menthol just is
And
easier
honestly,
to
it's just
have
really
a drag.
nice. It's quiet. It's still. a
So
little
when I'm
road
back,
noise going on.
allowing nicotine to
Honestly,
torment
this
my
is the vibe.
system.
I do enjoy smoking
Yeah.
cigarettes at night. I just don't.
Or if
normally
I
make a
was
lot of
in
videos
China,
where I am smoking at night.
I would smoke a
This
Chinese
is
cigarette.
nice. This is really chill. I'm really enjoying this.
But right now, if I was offered one, I don't think I would have any interest. Unless I was drinking. And then, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Down to the filter. China should let us come
Gotta
for free.
admit,
They should. They
no
should.
complaints. No complaints on my behalf.
I may be misremembering, but I think a month back or so, one of the times I was playing Arc Raiders with May, there was mention that there's the need to go to China anyway to do a factory tour.
Yes, sir.
So if that actually happens to be the case, either way, Bud need get passport. Kinda should get that
was all I had
situation looked
to my
into.
second cigarette. And I think that's all there was to this video. Did I accomplish my goal of smoking a Chinese cigarette outside alone at 8 p.m. on a Tuesday evening in 28-degree Fahrenheit weather? Also known as like -3, -4
Your
degrees
passports
Celsius?
are cool. I've never had a
I'd
passport.
have to say.
So it's all
I'd
new
have
to me.
to say I certainly did. I'd have to say I certainly did
But
accomplish my
do
goal.
they have little shiny
And I have
pictures that you have
absolutely
to
no
like bend
complaints
it
on
to
my
the
behalf.
light to see?
None at
And then
all.
it soy
I'm
jacks
feeling
at you
good,
and says,
feeling
"This
ready
isn't
to take on
fake."
the rest of my night, and I know I'm gonna have a great rest of my night. Appreciate y'all watching today's video. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching. If you guys have enjoyed watching this video today, of course, like and subscribe. Check out everything.
Now,
I
if only
have
it was
in the
scratch and sniff too, and it smelled like
description
maple.
down below. Until the next one, y'all. Stay safe and peace, and have a great one.
Bye, Jacob. Ooh. Once again, if you didn't notice at the end of that video, it just stopped playing. There is no additional thing. There's no recommendations, no nothing. That's because I use unhook.app. This probably is at some level doing something. Like every thing is, but man, it's pretty good. I'm not getting paid. I'm not getting paid. I can't negotiate monetary situations. So no, I'm not getting paid. The Hooker, TJ Hooker? No, streamer. That's long before chat's time. Don't start bringing up TV shows. Hey, Bubba, hello, welcome in. Budweiser, the frogs. Use code BudTV at bronymate.com for your free profile. Bean Curds, why? This connection is not private. BronyMate is not a good website. Don't click on that website. You can always use Wireshare. Oh. The Wire Shark? Is that like Baby Shark's weird uncle that does crypto? What's up, every pony? I have no idea. We could always watch that Tamers video. Tamers has been doing all the My Little Pony stuff. I've never watched any pony stuff. Should I learn it through Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? If you have no idea what I'm referring to, whoa. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Sunny. Gaijin Goomba Brony video? Gaijin Goomba? No. Real art.
We did it, Sky. After like 8 months, we finally found enough of the broken glass shards to fix that broken mural.
Well, it's about damn time, bitch. We're finally gonna figure out who's on this bitch. Give me the glue stick.
It's funny, because that's Tamers. The guy who's saying, yeah, bitch, that's Tamers.
Know it. It can't
Is it
be.
for network snooping
Sky,
and stuff?
is that who I
It's
think it
good
is?
to look when you have
What
smart
in
TV
the
sending
world?
bullshit.
That's just
Ah,
Goku
fair,
from
fair,
Dragon
fair, fair,
Ball
fair, fair, fair.
Z. Hey,
It's
yo,
Goku.
Brandon, we gotta get the out of here. Watch my ass while I go destroy this bitch. God damn. Ah!
God damn it all. Hold on, Sky. I'll rescue your fat ass.
So, as
Vegeta,
always
take his
stated,
ass out.
Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the strongest Sonic fan because he was holding all of Sonic Underground on his back with their fan animations. But then they just stopped doing that because Sonic fans don't care that much, and they started making pony stuff instead.
Now I get it. These aren't just glass windows at all.
So you finally figured it out, Sky. Krillin, why don't you tell our friends here what's going on?
I got you, bitch. You see Sky. These are...
Now I'm stopping it here. That was 1 minute and 26 seconds of brain cells you're not getting. It's not AI voices, it's all text to speech. Well, actually, that's probably AI, yeah. Sorry, I paused stream because I noticed Mick Gordon dropping a new vid where it's a mosaic rendition of They Only Fear Is You by pieced together from 100 different vids by fans. That's neat. That's neat. Now, I'm not watching the entire Tournament of Power, because that would be fucking insane. No one wants that. But damn, look how big Vegeta's ass is. Pay no attention to the fact that he shit himself. But yeah, how long has Tamers been doing this shit? The oldest video? I'm pretty sure this is not... Oh, that's right. The original account got killed. The original account got killed. Oh, I forgot. Hold on, I gotta do internet searching. Yeah, we watched that yesterday, actually, when it came out. Tamers has been creating videos on YouTube since 2010. A 16-year fucking legacy. Damn, I was working. I'm sorry, Muggy. It's very good if you haven't seen it already. Whoa. And leads up to a theory that not a lot of people wanted to actually admit was the case, and it's really good that it is. I actually really like that because it's gonna be such a fuck you. It's gonna be such a fuck you. I have it. It's very good. Soma ending real. Soma ending real. Actually, should I drop a new Mick Gordon vid in the chat because I think you might enjoy it? How high likelihood of copyright is it? Because that's the unfortunate case of streaming. Is the second that something is copyright adjacent, it kind of decides to just go, fuck you, you don't get a VOD now. You don't get to store content. Boo. Also, ad break's almost done. Yeah, that's what I mean. Now, where the fuck did I put that? Give me 1 second. Hold on. What do I want to do? Fucking Bethesda. Yeah, that's what I feared. Well, no, that might be fine, audio-wise. Give me my goddamn controller. Yeah. No, where did I put my emulator? There we go. I mean, my totally real PlayStation. I had my totally real PlayStation. I would never fake anything or do. Actually, I find it worthwhile to always carry a lighter with me despite not smoking. Saving another day with a lighter can get you places at times. I'll also, Boy Scouts tactic of it's nice to be able to make a fire in case anything apocalyptic happens. Sure, it's a little crazy to think like that, but you know, it might happen. Totally actually real console hiding in your computer. Beside my computer, not in it, beside. Uncheck this. Whoa. Oh, hi, Jones. Oh, hi, Woozle. Oh, hi, Jones. Oh, hi, Woozle. Welcome in. You're just in time to watch me play Simpsons Hit and Run. Hello. I wonder what the bot's gonna do for this. Is it gonna shout both of you out, or is it gonna fuck up? Oh my god, it shouted both of you out. I don't have to do anything ever again. Thank you, technology. But hi, everyone. Hi, welcome.
Poggers!
Thank you for follow. Whoa. Now, as always, I preach, if you want to play Simpsons Hit and Run, you can. It's just fucking free. Just go out there. Just get it. It's fucking free. Go to Donut Team. Don't play the fucking Futurama Hit and Run demo that they have, though. The people making that are fucking retarded, and they don't have no idea how to fucking program, and they just are ripping off the PS2 game. Homeless Ark, what does that mean? I'm no longer able to afford where I live. So I'm begging for money so I can move back home with family. And not live all on the street. Even though I'm gonna live all on the street.
Radical.
Where the fuck is this? Why isn't this not capturing? But thank you guys for the raid. I hope you had a fun time in Elden Ring. As always, did Woozle fuck up and not be able to go anywhere in the game? Or did you beat a boss? Maybe two. Oh, perfect. I know you're here. That's why I asked the question. Whoa. But hi, welcome. We beat the toe-licking woman. I killed her bunch of kids. It was awesome. That's good. Anybody doing a weird fetish in front of you should be bonked with a gigantic hammer. I understand. Whoa. But hi. Oh, right. This game fucking does not want me to have any alternative form of control. Let me do this. Let me move this. But hi, everyone. Hello, Maho. Hi, cool cats. Welcome. Hi, Agent. Woozle Jones, get the fuck out of here if you guys want to go relax. Understandably so. I will be sitting here now for the next 6 to 9 hours playing Hit and Run. Alternatively, I could probably also do another Transformers Devastation run if I want to. But I'll hold on to that for later. But hi.
Yeah, 6-7.
Yeah, 6-7. I fear, because Radical Entertainment has been talking about a comeback, that we're gonna get an AI slop fucking remake of this. And they're gonna redub all of Apu's lines or just cut them out of the game.
Too hot for the FDA. It'll give you the get up and go you need to do all the pathetic stuff you have to do. Try new improved Buzz Cola.
Cola. Must get Buzz Cola.
Alright, start doing every Oni Plays bit that you can think of right now with X for Bart! Come on, chat. You know you got it. It's Crunchy the Clown. It is funny that initially they had the idea of Homer being Krusty. Originally in the show, it was going to be that Bart looks up to Krusty and thinks, my dad is a worthless sack of shit. And then they're gonna pull the gotcha moment of Homer being Krusty the whole time. Thank God they never fucking did that. Should have ended at season 11. Now,
That was too easy. Woohoo!
Sorry, sneezed my fucking brains out there. Now, do we attempt to do the bullshit speedrun challenge at the end? Where I tried to defy fucking physics by blending myself into the background? Or do I just save myself a gigantic headache? Actually, I've never watched Oni plays outside of that one random compilation of them taking the piss out of Linkara and season 1 of Smiling Friends. Linkara. He could have a plushie right now if he just didn't fucking lose his mind because somebody made fun of him. Not even, I don't even say Chris was making fun of him, he was just referencing him. I like Space Station 13 when he plays. Yeah, that's the one where Chris was just running around as a clown. Whoa. He had, no, I know he had a makeshift one, but he doesn't have a Oni Plays made it one. When are you going to have a plushie, bud? Never. Someone's gonna cut a hole in it. I'm gonna fucking look at you strained and get a restraining order. Whoa.
What's this do?
Now, if you've never played this game's great. Up until about the 6th level. Then you start noticing that this game was made to be absolute hell torment, and no child should play it. And then you get to the ending, and it's the same fucking mission like 3 or 4 times, and you actively want to find one of the devs and hook them up to a car battery. When are you going to hump a plushie, bud? Never? Never? Woozle, is this how you're trying to come on to me? I'm gonna get a fucking bear trap. I'm gonna set up a bear trap for you.
I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
It them blocker multi-rental box. Stomp the kids into oblivion.
Ouch! My bikini's
I can't wait to get a shotgun when I escape to America. I can't wait to get a shotgun. I gotta ask Goblin exactly which firearms I should acquire first.
Bouncy, bouncy.
The speedrun for this game does go crazy though. It does. It's fucking insane. I've watched a couple of them. And the fact that the bumping themselves out of bounds when you get the nuclear waste just to drive under the map and bounce up just in time to be able to be on the teleporter. Silly. Get yourself an over-under. 22 and a 12 gauge shotgun. Good advice. Larry the Looter. Did Canada have super famous video rental store like Blockbuster? I always lived in like little tiny towns when video rental was a thing, so it was always a mom and pop rental shop.
Whatever food doesn't kill me makes me stronger.
Try our new pork squishy. It's
Pork squishy?
I need a selection of fatty treats, please.
Maybe you would care to eat what's in the mystery box.
Chat, do you want the mystery box? The mystery box could be anything. It could even be salmonella poisoning. Alright, yeah. I want undercover Homer. Oddly enough, it does feel like he's a little bit slower with the giant hat. I hope he's Ridley for Smash. Ooh. Ooh. What the hell's wrong with you? Can I get my ray gun from the mystery box? Every time I hear about COD, I think back to that time when I played basically what was it, Blops 2 in Fortnite, and it felt like somebody juiced up a Roblox map. Do I own any hats? Yes? I own a toque. 2 toques, last I checked. Ooh. No top hats? No top hats, no fedoras, nothing of Reddit coded or adjacent ideological nature. Eggs for Bart.
Homie, somebody
You say you own a toque?
I need you to run to the
Beanie,
store and
knit
pick up some
hat.
of that ice cream with the miniature pies in it.
Oh, must have been one of our kids.
Big enough
Probably
cap to
Bill
cover the entirety of my scalp.
It's crushing
I got a
time.
ball cat as knitting it in that I attach wee-wee badges on. Wee-wee! Remember this game being particularly difficult? Good luck on the vehicular manslaughter. I think this is the 7th time that I've streamed this game. The quickest I think I've beaten it is like 5 hours, and I don't do the cheese strat of fucking... All you gotta do is just fuck up a bunch, and then you can just skip missions. Oh, no, this is one of my autism games. Thank you for the wishing of good luck. Cool. But fuck you for the lack of confidence. Yeah, plenty of people block out the points. Which Whoa. I love getting to look half a second at chat and then forget I'm driving. Never good at the racing games? Ah, fair. I have that tism. Hi, Apu.
Hey, Apu, give me a cola, and I need another bucket of ice cream with mini pies.
What
And
happened
a
to the ice
baguette
cream with mini
wee
pies
wee.
your wife bought this morning?
I probably ate it. I don't remember stuff too good.
Bean curds, I'm gonna take a nail gun and I'm gonna fire it directly into your thighs. I hope you're fast enough.
Congratulations, Homer. Mission complete. Go back home and talk to
Also,
Mom
I
about the
don't
next
like
mission.
Krusty's skull from this angle. He's like frozen in time. But look at... Look at him. Fucking look, you can just see the top of his fucking eyeballs. I don't fucking like it. Krusty. Also, man, it's public. Go to the library or something. Have some privacy. He looks like a squash. Are you saying, listen, if you like cleanness, that's fine. I don't need to hear it. Looking. Don't. I'll start fucking... Don't rage bait me into shaming people. Man, there's one extremely fancy young man that often visits the comic shop I help out. He looked like after he came out of a whimsical 1930s film. Full suit and top hat. Predator. Fuzzy hair. I hope people won't be into him. He was very polite and mild-mannered. I would assume he knows what he's getting himself into walking out of the house dressed up like AM radio is still the norm. The review bra mentality. I can't say shit. Every day I get dressed is me walking into my closet and going, how can I make myself look like a create a character today? Create a skater, especially. Honestly, I love the kicking mechanic. Ooh. Spousal abuse. Spousal abuse. Stranger danger! Homie, when he's drunk, is like a stranger to me.
Wow, I need a disco nap.
Now, the real thing about this game is because there's so many fucking barriers that's based off money. Technically, I should not have spent the unnecessary funds to get funny Big Hat Homer. However, fuck you, I love Big Hat Homer. Buttery baguette. Ooh. Listen, we make fun of the French a lot, but they know how to. They figured out bread. They figured out bread quite well.
Only Lisa left for school
That's
without
about
a
it.
science
And the
project.
guillotine. And the guillotine. I'll give them that.
Oh, do I have to?
You can drop it off on the way to work.
Practicing, and you can
And
do a
I
run
have to
on
go
Games
to
Done Quick.
work?
Fuck no, I would never go to Games Done Quick. They don't like fun. When the fuck would I go to Games Done Quick? They don't like fun. Sanitized bullshit? No, no thank you. No thank you. What was the exact line? I would appreciate if you'd be quiet.
Fire in the hole.
Whoa.
I have no insurance.
Fucking oh god, who was the guy? He did the dedicated song to Iwata. I should put that on while I'm driving. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Make your own one called Games Done Slow. Well, no, because I would just nap the whole time. There it is. Chibi. It's Chibi. How could I forget Chibi?
All his life, maybe
Chibis or
may have been
Chibis,
touched.
depending on
The legacy he left will still resonate.
what side of the country you're from.
And even though he was never with us when he spoke, it was clear that he was speaking
There we
not only
go.
to us, but directly to our
Directly
hearts.
to our hearts.
I'll now sing a song from
The
Earthbound.
Jiggis would say you should do games done gaily. Yeah, he would use other colloquial terms, but yeah, that's basically it. Ooh. There we go. I want to stretch him and morph him so Wada looks so fucked up on this. There we go. There we go.
I believe the morning sun always gonna shine again.
Remember the dude that faked all his Halo speedruns, then he accepted the invite to AGGQ and played like complete shit?
Waits at every rainbow's end.
Yes, now that you bring it up.
I believe in roses.
Eat my dust eater.
Why should
There we go. There we go.
believe the same in you?
So I was at a con when he passed, and there was some very nice tributes that were made last minute. And then I got home after the con. I got the update of this. Whoa. Alright, Chad, if you've ever watched me play this game, you know why I'm here. It's time to do the best GTA clone thing possible. Run the bases and run over kids. In tribute to Iwata. This was on the GameCube, so I mean technically this counts. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where? Why is your AI so good?
You may say I'm a fool.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Alright, this is the bulk of the funniest thing that can be done. And it's not even that funny. Understandably so if lightning struck me dead here.
Take that.
Nintendo wasn't shitty back then. Iwata was in charge. Well, yeah. There's a reason why Reggie left. They wouldn't pay him. I'm still I still fucking think it's insane that they charge for that fucking demo, that little the mechanical showing game, that if Reggie or anybody else who actually gave a shit was still working there, they'd be like, no, just give that to them. Don't charge them fucking like $30 or whatever the hell it was. All right. Reggie would have fought tooth and nail to make that free like Wii Sports. Because actually caring about your consumer is important. But then again, we're talking about Nintendo. Alright, now. I'm playing the game proper. Oh, that would be nice, Homer. I'd like a dog with a saddle. Like a tiny, like, wiener dog, like not a dog you're gonna ride, just it's funny. Burns. Can we pull the fire alarm? Yeah, that's right. I'm seeing exactly how fast I can do most of this shit without trying to make it any sort of legitimate speedrun. I am not doing any of the unnecessary side races. I'm making this clear now. Last time I did that, it was just unnecessary hour-and-a-half extra. Whoa. Since you're playing the vehicle game and stuff, I reinstalled and played Starfield. The vehicle update surprisingly the most fun because the vehicle is capable of boosting and semi-flying. Ah, Starfield, the fucking cleanest looking frame of a game I've ever seen with no fucking meat. No meat, no sauce. It just kind of exists. Also, I'm fucking shocked. I haven't checked in like a year now. But how the fuck isn't there a goddamn mod so every time I hit one of those boxes, all the coins just auto-absorb, like if I ran it over. If I run over a box, they all just auto-jump to me, like this. And then they all, yeah. How the fuck is that not a goddamn fucking mod? No, I can still get over there. Alright, the main goal at this point is trying to get like 1,700 coins. If I can get 1,700 coins, I should have enough that I don't have to fucking fight later and grind. Ooh. Quality of life mods are my favorite. Ooh. Sadly, some people feel like that's cheating. Alright, give me 15 minutes. I'll remember exactly how to do Radical Games driving. Sadly, I don't get a good car until like stage 3? Yeah, when I get Lisa's car. Until then, most of these cars fucking suck. Well, you're telling me that Starfield didn't have any vehicles outside of the ships to explore the big-ass planets? Nothing. You just walked around. That's what I mean, Quail. Starfield's like the the most polished frame of a game, but there's actually not a lot of meat or anything there. You kind of just walked to cave, found dead body. That was the end of the quest. Go back to city, talk to the same guy with slightly new dialogue. There might be a new cave. There could be a new body. This is why everyone's like shocked they haven't started working on Elder Scrolls or whatever Fallout 5's gonna be is starting to make people really uneasy. I'm just gonna start pointing at Starfield and saying that's the new thing they're gonna use, so every game's gonna be like that. It's gonna be the most polished wireframe of nothing. I can't wait until Fallout 5, given the TV show, is gonna be in the middle of California. Or sorry, in the middle of the Rockies. With no radiation anywhere, no rad system, and everything's gonna look really clean. Oh, it's gonna look so stupid. Fallout 4 didn't do anything that helped you get around either, and that game had much more content-dense map by comparison. Fallout 4 still sucked, all the content was just shooter-looter dungeons. Yeah. Which I find disappointing. A casual playthrough with such mods, I see, is a fair game. Yeah, quality of life mods is perfectly fine with casual statement. Hell, I can't play RimWorld anymore without, like, a handful of mods that don't even do anything to the game. It just makes me being able to, like, touch the UI easier. Or, like, interact with the camera.
What's next? My new cooler. I gave it to Barney. Watch it!
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, I wanted a peanut.
If I wanted to play Borderlands 2, I would play Borderlands 2, is the understandable statement.
Oh, yeah. Quickly, remember that cooler I gave you? Well,
I'm just sitting here going, man, how much longer can Bethesda as a company just keep chipping away at a reputation that really feels like it kind of got drained of any relevance 7 years ago?
Okay, last one. Where did I leave Rod's stupid inhaler? Duh, on top of the dump truck.
Starfield really shouldn't have a randomly generated expanse. If they insisted on that, then they should have had randomly generated dungeons instead. Like the only 5 pre-made ones plastered every 3 kilometers. No, but what's randomly generated is how the tile sets look inside. That's what you gotta understand. The dungeons aren't randomly generated, it's the visual appeal of the dungeon that's randomly generated. Still counts. It still counts.
What? That wasn't part of the deal. Landon, look, I found your missing stuff. Now, about the reward.
Thanks, Neighboroonie. Here's your reward. A prayer from the Lord's #1 fan. Our Father in heaven, bless this noble oath.
Stupid Flanders getting happiness from religion. Everyone.
That story 1 is better because it has characters that actually take things seriously than the killer in character 2. I have completely phased Borderlands out of my brain because yeah, that was a looter shooter. That was a looter shooter. The only memorable thing is Claptrap, and also a funny man with his funny magic thumb drive.
You'll find my scorpion farm.
No, Can I get all of this stuff? I wonder if I can get to at least Lisa's bit within not an hour. I'll say more like an hour and a half. Wait, how long have I been doing this already? 5:30? See if I can get there by 7 then. Whoa, Lenny! Lenny! Lenny!
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Hi, Lenny. Hi, Lenny.
Hey, Homer, how about a breakfast churro?
No time. Tell me when to
The
find
questline in the questline on Neon in Starfield was good though. If I only had the rest of the game, don't feel like soulless and empty. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but Bethesda doesn't hire anyone who takes psychedelics anymore, so you're not gonna get good writing. Hey, Homer! Barney. This person looks like somebody that I would sell crack to on Schedule 1 or meth.
Barney, can I borrow the pound
We're
cake?
gonna dance.
Sexy leprechaun?
Sexy leprechaun? Lep in the hood come to do no good?
Piece of cake. I love to dance. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet. Move it!
So this is what I mean by the first couple fucking levels suck when it comes to cars. Because here's my perfectly handling snowplow. Oh yeah. This thing drives like a dream. Like, don't get me wrong, I can drive this thing. I can competently drive this thing. But man, it's a lot of checks and balances. Oh! Come here, come here. No, come here, come here, come here, come here. No, 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 no. Smithers!
Coming through. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Alright, do the shortcut. Catch him off right here.
Go on, suckers!
Oh, I'm boned. No, 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 never mind.
Mr. Burns will lash me for this for sure.
The AI is being nice to me today. The AI is being nice to me because I haven't turned this game on in like a while.
I just waxed and undercoated.
That's what you get for expecting me to do the job for which I am paid.
Okay, fuck this.
Lousy, rotten karmic retribution.
I still think I need this just to get one thing down here.
I have no
Whoa.
insurance.
Not this, but I'll grab that anyway. Yeah, that card. How much Treehouse of Horror is based off of? Ooh. By the time that the zombies show up, the one where they survive the nuclear apocalypse that France caused because there were a bunch of frogs. That one.
Weed obsessive collection.
Mr. Sparkle! Reminder chat, Lifeline's one of the options on the Donathon. I will play English game. Canonically a game that you have to use terrible accent to win. Whoa. I also love that Starfield just continues the Fallout 4 tradition of making any character that even has the slightest quest important an immortal being. Yeah, can't have them accidentally die because they phase through the floor. Instead, they phase through the floor and they're down there forever. So you can never actually do the quest line. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking neat? Whoa. Night-night, Leah. Night-night.
Under control! Get out of my way, jerk ass! Oh, now I have a wedgie.
I awake? Ah, voltage. Then good morning. Ooh. And this was the giant tank that Homer's fat ass got stuck in and prevented a massive gas leak, which is ironic, because his ass is normally known as the massive gas leak. Crazy part is that in Skyrim, they had the protected NPC status, where basically the random people cannot kill them, but you, which is way better than the essential character system. Fair enough, fair enough.
Let's roll.
Mostly fine. Mostly.
Dad, turn.
Oh, right. I don't need to go this way yet. I don't need to go this way yet. I really wish they had approached instead of the stupid invincibility. That's fair, that's fair. It is infantile, though, to have the game be like, no, you're not allowed to kill them. You're not allowed to kill them. Scorpion Farm.
How can I sleep with that camera? Oh, sexy girls could be watching me on the internet. It's crashing time.
My favorite JPEG. Look, it's my favorite JPEG. It's just skeleton floating in nuclear waste. Well, not my favorite. One of my favorite. My favorite is still JPEG Dog from Ace Combat 7. Or not. Yeah.
How come I broke you?
I'm still very tired somehow. I slept so good. How the fuck am I still tired? Because you've just been sitting here.
Stupid like a fuck. Mars will clean this mess up later. So I hope do not press me.
He was a good dog. He was a good boy. I should play Ace Combat again. I'm fighting over playing Armored Core 6 or Ace Combat.
It's not like anyone likes these things. Stupid like a fuck.
This one first.
Mars will clean this mess up later. Dingy goes up. If you're so smart, how come I broke you?
Damn! Ah. I wanted to run back over there. I'm not doing all that jumping around though. There is a stupid collectible at the top of that I have to jump on like 4 fans to get. I was minded out of invincibility from NPCs in those games. I don't blame you.
I'll pay you in back, Rob. Well, it's about time.
For the billionth time, I have to remind everybody I was a console gamer for the majority of my life. I did not get the luscious privilege of having a PC. Whoa. Mainly because most of my job was just being on the computer all day. I wanted a small reprieve from it. Now I sit here with my 3080 Ti going, I made a bad decision years ago and I should have invested. Get out of my way!
Evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Remember, kids, we gotta get real good at that jump and this direct pathing and this jump coming up here, because the ending of this game is the same fucking mission with shittier and shittier fucking cars. I'm always gonna love this game. This is always gonna be one of my favorite games. But if I could just cut out the final, like, literal final area, I'd be happy. I guess that worked out good. The Bethesda just riding the wave.
Oh, yeah.
Todd Howard run Bethesda, most known for never having an idea of theirs.
Citizens are outraged over the discovery of surveillance cameras throughout the
It's
town.
amazing that we can let the player miss any content, but mostly figure out two options in the quest instead of letting the player resolve it in a creative way.
Cameras are an outrage. Spying on our women's
No, because you
dressing
need
rooms,
creativity
locker
to allow
rooms,
that
and locker rooms
in the
is
first place.
unforgivable. I think I speak for all Springfielders when I say, where is the sexy footage?
Well, I was doing a job that my shift that would be 9 hours sometimes could be 14, and it's all on the computer. And at some point, after doing the hour walk home from the first hour walk to work, there gets to a point where I just want to jump on and play a Souls game, and all I need to do is just swing my sword.
Sweet.
So owning a PS4 was just easier at that point. I don't want to go home to then look at another computer screen. Ooh.
Your driving is adequate, but lacks passion.
Oh, right. Right. I was like, wait, where's my Toho-inspired Eurobeat? What the hell? Or is it Eurobeat-inspired Toho?
Ow! My neck!
Daggerfall is cool, and I've played the Arena HD mod that makes it all look surprisingly really pretty for how blocky it is.
Vengeance will be mine.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Ow, my head! Can't you see I'm driving here?
Whoa! Thank God it's just a fucking driving mission to follow. Alright, and then he goes down here, and then we go, whoa.
Just a few more.
Now I gotta wait for him.
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet.
I can understand liking 4, but I hate what they did with the power system, with the power armor system. Oh, did I get both? Fuck yes! I'm gonna gush real quick. Just, I really love.
Burns is behind all this. Evil spying is so
I
like
really love Radical Entertainment's driving system. I really love driving in these games. I really want to play Scarface again, because I really love riding around in that game as well. But this one, ooh, they really got it done. I'm dreadfully concerned that whoever is trying to bring back Radical Entertainment is going to make some terrible fuck-ass version of this. Therefore, it will no longer be abandonware. Well, no, this version will be still abandonware.
Reckless driving is my pet peeve.
Merge! You understand, that's definitely not a good chance to I'm gonna change the power armor. Perk system, hit the shooting, hit the settlement system. Yeah, you just don't like a lot of it. That's understandable. That was everyone's gripe that didn't like it. Pretty much when that game dropped. No, you can only walk like 100 steps and then you run out of power.
I guess.
I like how the power armor feels like a tank, just like Oblivion E3 demo mission that is the first quest. We get the power armor later in the game. It would have been way more justifiable. No, you need to feel like you're big tough, and the Game Journal guys gotta all be like, man, Power Armor's so cool. I yank my dick.
I'll do my best.
Let's do this thing.
Hold on. YouTube stream. I know this is just going to get get DMCA acclaimed. I always, you know what? Then yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can just play it. I know it's gonna just fucking slap me with DMCA. Loop it. Estoy looping. Loop it. Perfect.
Can you name the truck with four-wheel drive? Smells like a steak and seats 35. Can you narrow? Well, it goes real slow.
Get stuck in the corner. Get stuck in the corner, bitch. Get stuck in the corner, bitch. Damn it, I saved him. Damn it, I saved him.
12-yard long, 2 lanes wide, 65 tons of American pride. Can you narrow? Can you narrow?
I like that Marge was singing along perfectly with that.
Can you narrow? Can you narrow?
Whoa, that was the best break I got on this before.
She's a squirrel squasher, deer smacker, driving machine. Can you narrow?
Fuck, I almost flipped it. Wait, where did he get stuck? There we go.
Nicked me. I'm not very good at this.
One more.
Can you name the truck with four-wheel drive? Smells like a steak and seats 35.
Get out of my way, fuck ass. Oh yeah, that's the fastest I've got all of those.
Well, it goes real slow with the hammer down. It's the country fried truck endorsed by a clown. Can you know?
Ow.
Can you know?
Lale, I'm gonna let you know, buddy. You are just kind of yelling to yourself.
12-yard long, 2.
Back to Toho.
More crazy plans. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have to go spy on my boss. In your face!
Alright, I read the E3. I feel like it's bulky and wears down the fact that running drains the reactor faster. Yeah, that kind of makes sense though, with the whole means of it being a power supply based facet. It's just the issue here is that it's changed this late into the lore as now needing a battery. What do you mean that you don't like instant gratification of getting power armor and then killing a death claw? What do you mean you don't like getting your dick jorked the first fucking second that you turn the game on and get told you're a big, strong lad, you should buy this game? So true, you know what? So true. I have minor issue with the Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, Fallout, like, here's the Band-Aid ripped off. Fallout as an entire game genre is a cool idea that probably should have had, like, those 4 games. Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas, and I guess 3. And then at 4, they should have just rebranded what is Fallout into a new thing. Tactics really isn't even a Fallout game, because that's a tactical game. Hi, Felly. Hi, Raiders. Whoa. But like Fallout 1 and 2, those are its own separate games forever. Fallout 3 in New Vegas kind of happened, and then 4 and beyond are the shell of. Whoa. But hi, Raiders. Hi, Felly. Welcome in. Felly, what were you doing? I hope you had a lovely time. Whoa. I just need to get around playing tactics. Same, really. Just playing Mario Land 1 and 2 is free. Well, I hope you both had a lovely time. Whoa. I want to get Mario Land 3. Mario Land 3 is fun. Where's Wario, though? Where's Wario? Well, Flea, if you were also... Whoa. Let me give you a shout out. Whoa. But thank you both for the raid. I hope you both had a lovely time. I'm 50 hours remaining of my begathon, where I will be playing multiple things. Limited but not including if we get there. We still have play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'll probably do that in a day or so. If we make it, watch all of Demo Reel is there. Speak English is Play Lifeline. And then To Boldly Flee is the $1,000 and 3.5 hours of bullshit will make me want to drive nails in my penis. 50 hours, wowee. No, Flee, I started the clock with 80 hours. Because I'm like, I'll at least like automatically make sure that we're doing the weekend. I don't expect anyone to support or help. Not that I don't think people would like to, I just think the economy sucks. Which is part and parcel why I'm doing this. But nonetheless, yeah, no, I'll be here for a bit, smile. So when I'm not streaming, we get to watch stuff. While I was asleep today, I put on the 4K rips of Reboot. And then later tonight, I'm still half a mind to put on Metabots. All right, well that will VOD mute everything later, I guess. That'll figure itself out. All right, back to playing one of the best driving games until the end mission, and then I hate it and I want to fucking rip my eyeballs out. Yeah. Metabots! More Metabots, more power. Metabots was so cool. I like the idea of a customizable robot that you can battle with. Makes way more sense than fucking Michael Vick Simulator with Pokemon. Oh! It's like Pokemon, but they're robots, so they're cooler. And you don't got that one kid just in your ear telling you about how much they like Vaporeon. And then you gotta look at him and be like, I don't trust you with my dog now. You're not allowed to be near them, especially alone. Is that like a GoBot? Nito, have you never seen a Metabot? Nito, this is extremely important. Have you never seen a Metabot? Hey guys, do you know? No? Oh. Metabot time, education time. Hello, I am Bud. I am here to be your educational streamer. Look at the tags. It's there. I can say this. Metabots 4K opening. Once again, Bud's childhood was better than yours. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. Yeah, so you fight robot, and Tuxedo Max is there, and the robots can be customizable, and they got their own little personalities. Oh yeah, of course it's for kids. And there's aliens. There's the girl robot, yeah. Yeah, the rubber robot gang. Metabots fucking kicked ass. Yeah, Metabots is great. Don't watch Metabots R or whatever the hell that sequel attempt at continuing it was. That shit was lame. But the original run of Metabots, that stuff was fucking Kino. darling. Cow! And why couldn't I watch this as a kid in terms of anime instead of my stupid child older brother showing me High School of the Dead and Elfenlied? I mean, you can watch both. You can still watch it now, even, because it's just all on YouTube.
You look like you're having one of your trademark adventures. Danger!
But unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but Elfenlied was kind of just like the thing that a shit ton of people was just shown, and it is kind of a filter. In artistic merit, it does some really, really good fucking scenes. Sometimes art just needs to exist, whether people get it or not. Whoa.
As soon as I'm done scratching myself, your history. Save me, Jeebus!
No Jesus, no Jeep is saving you today, Homer. But we're still in the oh, I forgot that fucking pothole. Sucks.
2, 4, 6, 8, you suck. I'm great. You are the one I hate.
Remember telling someone about this and they asked, "Did your older brother hate you?" Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad.
I hate the air that you breathe.
My dad, I know you hate.
I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
No, like, hey, we gotta remember. Bud's favorite movie since he was been 5 years old was RoboCop. Somebody watching Elfenlied to me and like being traumatized by it, I kind of unironically be 10-year-old looking at him going, what? Whoa, drink water. Now, I become the biggest hypocrite by then later admitting, oh yeah, I did have that fucking thing with Child's Play where my cousin, when I was 7, duct taped me to a chair and put a good guy doll in my lap. It made me watch Child's Play 3. And that kind of did like a little bit of a thing for a good decade or so. Whoa, I never got on here. I've never got on the roof there before. That's sick. So like maybe I can understand being a little weirded out by Elfenlied. But then still I'd be like, nah, it's a cartoon. You're a fucking pussy. Whoa. There was a huge coward as a kid. That's understandable.
So talented and good looking.
Yay! Okay, that was...
Hoggers!
Whoa. Thank you, follow. Thank you, follow. How long did that take me? Like 40 minutes? Maybe an hour? Sure. Do I even have a save slot? I have 1 save slot left. Alright, that's... All of these saves are only from streams. So you can see every time I've actually streamed this game. Give me a... Buh. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Kirby. Alright. Cracking a cold one. Oh. Adjusting my chair. I'm of two minds that when I move, I'm either bringing this really shitty fucking desk chair with me, or I'm finally just fucking taking a hammer to it and using my recliner as a desk going forward, a chair going forward. What's the drink? Coca-Cola, because I don't like beer. I do have rum though. I do have rum. Oh my god, hi Emotion, welcome in. Whoa. Bort Sampson. It's fucked up that the voice actress for Bart is a Scientologist, and she uses the Bart voice to try to recruit people to Scientology. Hammer Tua? Whoa, that's a heavy spit there, man. Whoa. Thank you, emotion. Hope well as well. Well. What? Yeah. Yeah. I could go find one of the voicemails if you want. He does what now? Bart Simpson. Scientology. I love that that just pops up.
Hey, what's happening, man? This is Bart Simpson. Just kidding. Don't hang up. This is Nancy Cartwright, and this is a very special phone call to you. I'm now auditing on new OT7 and have been asked to speak at the Flag World Tour event on January 31st in the Grand Ballroom at the Hollywood and Highland Center at 6:30 p.m. It's going to be a blast, man. I will be there to share my many wins as a solo NOTS auditor and to see the golden era of Flag, the mecca of technical discussion. I hope you can make it, man. To confirm for the Flag event, please call us back at 888-841-7131.
Whoa, we can't show that. We can't show that. Get that off the screen. Get that off the screen. Yeah, that was Bart promoting a Scientology event. Hope to see you there. So we can get all them fucking aliens ghosts out your blood.
Let's roll.
I'm sorry if that that scared some of you with that knowledge.
Wicked.
I'll get you, Bart. Just like
You'll get over it.
Afraid not.
Afraid so.
Afraid not.
Afraid so. Damn your lightning fast wit.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
Yeah, I'll educate you a new one.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
And they're so unimpressed. That's good. That's good. Like, yeah, lady, we get it. You sound like a child.
Woo, nice one. It's time for some road warriors, Bart Simpson style. Smell you later, Stink Gator. Killer! Mine! All mine!
Oh, shit. The issue with all these streams is I always start wanting to smoke while driving. It's a very relaxing hobby. And then I have to ash.
Whee!
Get out of my way, jerk ass.
I don't remember this being here before. All right.
God, this fucking thing handles like a boat. Oh, thank God. Tobacco knew what they were doing. Oh, I wish. One time I saw someone smoking in a Prius, and I was like, points at sign, guys, I'm a weed elf, a wealth, if you will. No tobacco unless it's menthol, because I really love that mint flavor.
Losers, I got
Tastes like I'm brushing my teeth with hair.
Some crazy lady destroyed all the rest.
All right, that was so cool.
Ermines.
Fart time.
Is it just right here, or is it also the door? No, the door doesn't activate until the zombie. Is it the zombies?
Oh, this is too cool for school.
No, I can't because this isn't accessible over there. You know what? I totally forgot the first time I did this. Grandpa?
At your service. Let's hit the town.
I'm gonna get his really shitty car ahead of time. And I'll make the ending even worse for myself because I hate myself. There we go. Alright, so if you've never played this game before, the last mission, the last handful of missions is just the same mission repeated over and over. But they just keep giving you shittier and shittier cars to do this hyper-specific route while being strapped with what is essentially a touch-sensitive bomb. It's not fun. It's really bad. I will now be acquiring the really shitty car ahead of time at the end before they strap a rocket to it and make it handle like complete fucking cock and ball torture. Hold on, I want to see bar. Yeah! And then left tester machine. Cold fish. No cold fish. No cold fish. Fuck. Clammy hands. Okay. DG jar? Is it DG jar? That's the other one? Yeah. Chat, who's your favorite? Is it sleazy, tipsy, remorseful, edgy, dizzy, surly, or queasy? Mine's dizzy. Surly, farty, sleazy. Yeah, nobody wants edgy. Nobody wants the like paranoia edge. Remorseful. I'm tipsy. Think water. Yeah, I want dizzy. I'm definitely a silly drunk. What kind are you? My filter goes away and I'm very blunt, and I'm already autistically blunt to begin with. Otherwise, pretty happy when I'm in a social situation. Only whiskey gets me angry, and it takes a bit. And I've never had tequila, so my pants always stay on. Anywho, Mo.
Mo, do you have any human blood?
Nah, what about goat blood?
Sure, why not?
Goat blood. Whoa. Tequila is responsible for 2 of my 3 worst nights ever. Many such cases. I'm a simple drunk. I want rum because I have argued enough times, justifiably so to people, that you're not an alcoholic if you're drinking rum at 10 a.m. You're simply a pirate. Just understand that you need to go pilfer something, and then you can get away with that without having the moral issues tangled up within it. Oh man, I just like to go, yar.
Do you have any blood?
Would you like fries?
I'm a vodka man, very basic choice of booze. Water? Yeah, water would have been the same equivalent answer. Ooh. A favorite shot of mine is a Burt Reynolds chilled, where you take butterscotch liqueur and spiced rum, and you shake that together. Well, you mix it together, but given the butterscotch liqueur is like syrup, having that served warm is fucking misery. So when I was an alcoholic, every good alcoholic has a favorite bartender. So my favorite bartender at the time, when Burt Reynolds died, I went to go see him because he old head, and he's like, "Oh, so I know what I need to make you now." That's the first night that I had one of those, and the way he chilled it is when he strains it out. There's still little bits of ice in it, and it's the most delicious fucking thing I've ever had. Nice. Now we have.
Attention cars, 10-year-old hitchhiker
Okay.
needs a ride.
This better not turn out to be another one of those.
Because it's so basic, it pairs well with other drinks. Basically, citrus drinks like lemonade. Yeah. A functional alcoholic wants to drink clear liquid because clear liquid doesn't have a lot of sugars in it like darker liquids or liqueurs have. And at that point, you can not suffer a hangover or suffer a reduced hangover. Well, he would fill a martini shaker with ice and then put both mixes in and then shake the shit out of it. And given how violently he would shake it, it would be like half crushed ice. Just little shards of ice in it. It tasted so fucking good. Alright, so what I'm driving right now is the last vehicle that I get to drive in the game without a rocket strapped to the back. This already feels like fucking misery. Ermines.
Am I gonna get that new game?
Who cares? Video games are so late 90s. Illegal fireworks are all the rave now. Better make it
Illegal fireworks have always been the rage. They never left popularity.
Fine by me. Time to rock.
I'll tear you a new corn chute.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
Oh, that adrenaline made me feel alive again.
Out of the way, wannabe.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I can't jump back that way.
Hot diggity!
Off for Bart. Eat asphalt eaters.
God, I love this fucking section. I absolutely hate this fucking little area right there with the train yard. That and how many fucking potholes there are in this, but it makes sense. Hey, Otto.
$1 of your finest quality Chinese frog lunch.
Are you using controller or keyboard? Controller, of course. This is a radical entertainment game. They made this so my little baby hands, when playing on GameCube or the PS2, had a good time.
Sorry, bud. I can't serve booze to a minor. It ain't right.
I'm here to buy fireworks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. It's funny that he says that because this is just Kearney. This is just Kearney. This is just one of my classmates. It's funny that you say I can't serve booze to a minor and you're... Well, we don't know if Kearney is a minor or if Kearney's just been held back for so long that he's an adult in elementary school. Whoa. Didn't he say he has kids now? Who? Who has kids? We don't even know Kearney's age. Oh yeah, Kearney. Yeah, Kearney. Kearney has been shown in Simpsons with a son. Kearney has a little Kearney. Just realized I never found out why Americans like Mexican fireworks. I'm guessing it's because there's stuff way more gunpowder in them. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Fun fact that my first swear word from this game, which was eat ass, ass eater. Eating ass.
Pretty good, kid.
Full speed ahead.
Don't time me, don't time me. God damn it.
Look where you're going, you idiot!
You want a toilet crackers? Yeah.
did I come here again?
No problemo.
Huh. I wonder if acquiring the illegal fireworks right in front of the police station. I wonder if this will have any bad times. Any recourse for my action coming up? Hey, I wonder who that is.
Ralph, word in the hood is that you got access to your old man's fireworks stash. Fireworks make my ears down. Here's some gumdrops. Now make with the works. My dad's going to put you in jail. Bye.
Alright, and now that I take the illegal fireworks, the cop then drives over my head and crushes me.
Of community service.
This is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
I forget where I go from here, actually. Whoa.
Not the detailing. I fought the law and I won. The Bartman knows all.
Oh, I just went? Oh, okay, sick.
Get out of my way!
Great attention. Fuck Sony for trying to make live service Twisted Metal game. Who the fuck wanted that? Oh, hold on. Let me make your day. Twisted Metal Fan Game 5.
Many would try to tell me did not believe, but I can't dodge a vision I had so many years back. Told me I was
No, I went to I've been to concerts for so many years that I'm just naturally at that level deaf. This is the fan game Twisted Metal 5.
Pizza time.
This is a game that you right now can just download through a Google Drive. They're working on setting up multiplayer. I don't think it's 70 characters, but it's quite the stacked roster. But yeah, if you just miss Twisted Metal, you can just play Twisted Metal again. I don't know why the quality's coming in at 360 though. There we go. There he is, he's Jax. Do you think Jax is soy jacking while hooked up to the machine? It doesn't have Fred Durst. I mean, it's a Twisted Metal game, so it has basically the equivalent of. It's no Twisted Metal 3 or 4 that has Rob Zombie just as one of the playable characters. Pizza Boy is kind of Fred. Yeah, Pizza Boy is who I was thinking of. I just couldn't remember their name. Pizza Boy is just basically I forget what album it is, but there's just artwork that already looks like that from Limp Bizkit. Is it $3 bill? I think it's $3 bill. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But yeah, check it out if you want to just actually play Twisted Metal again. You can just do that. Isn't that cool that even though Sony sits on a sea of fucking dead IPs, people are just like, well, they ain't gonna do anything. They don't even remember that they own this fucking IP. And I think that's for the best. Their lawyers got other things. Like still trying to yell and scream at people about, of all things, Concord. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Is anyone still playing High Guard now that the servers are shut down? Are they still logging into it? High Guard. Steam charts. Last time I checked, there was 11 people. There is currently 10 people right now playing High Guard. With the last 24 hours being a 16-player peak. They're still trying. It's shocking that they thought that was going to be like a game people wanted. I guess it's Jeff still playing it. Alright, back to the fun. Whoa. Whoa.
Tell me what just happened.
Hello, Gravy. Hello.
Every minute might be my last.
There's some time for me to sneeze my brains out. Thank you, thank you.
Move it or lose it.
Oh, awesome, man. That
Another one for the bucket of games. In 20 years, I'll go, oh my god, hi God, I almost forgot about that pile of shit. Not me, man. Highguard, so Highguard was that attempt at another, like, it's Tencent that secretly funded it. So Highguard was one of those attempts where AAA gaming has been seen as this terrible entity for so long, because they are, that they want to masquerade as indie in hoping that they can catch the wave of successful indie games, not understanding that people aren't buying indie games because they think indie games are better, but that people are just buying games that fundamentally function well, if not great. And so Highguard is another example of, no guys, we're gonna ride the high of saying that we're a new indie startup, but also we're gonna say that we're from the people who made like Titanfall and Apex. Surely fans of those series will jump onto whatever bullshit that we give them. Well, what bullshit are you giving them? Every corpo slop idea rolled into one. Ugh. Wait, do you manually add donos? Donations that are done with the stream elements, like tip link, automatically go on. But if anybody uses the PayPal link that's in my about section that says that this will not activate alerts, that will not activate that. So if you did it like direct, so if any, yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. Thank you, Gravy, you didn't have to, thank you. As a buffer, the stream did die. No, calm down, calm down. As a buffer, the stream did technically die the first night that I went to bed, so there's an additional 8 hours on the clock. Whoa. Thank you, Gravy, thank you. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Can I manually? I don't think I can manually add time. You gave me that. Pochi gave me like 20 bucks. Technically, I think there's like an additional hour and 20. Time doesn't matter. Time really doesn't matter. But thank you, I appreciate it. So that means with the extra, we are definitely, oh god, we're definitely watching demo reel. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can. $49.22. We'll say $49.22 right now. Dashboard. You ever make one of those tiny microwavable things of mac and cheese before? No, I haven't had a microwave in like, literally counting in my head, 14 years now? And even then, no, I would just on the stove. Night night, Alexander. Thank you for stopping in. Ooh. How were they? Because I always didn't like the idea of microwaving plastic.
cannot stand is a boasting arrogant girl. Worthless jealousy, you'll never be going back to your
Is it goal settings to change? No, that's that. Timer settings? No, that's all that preset. I hope that's what it does, and not what I think it's gonna do. So 49.20 at 7:59. Okay. What if I do this? Okay, that doesn't do that. Alright, so what is 49 hours in minutes? 2960.
It should be a crime, wasting our time, waiting for the planets to align.
Boom. Okay, that should work. Yay! Cool, I've manually updated it. Also, now I regret having to manually update that because in my brain I'm going, it's time for demo reel streamer. You actually have to watch Doug Walker's demo reel now. Demo reel is actually like presented to you on the plate. It's in your lap. Doug's looking at you and smiling. Alright, a little bit more Simpsons hit me. But thank you again, Gravy. You didn't need to do that and I appreciate it. I hope you, please, everybody, be financially responsible. Thank you for streaming Magical Pot Elf. Yay! It's not awful taste like cheap mac and cheese. That's good, I guess. Yeah, they would have the chemical makeup at that point be fantastically on. Or... After Rush Never Real Can West, the episode that brought Nostalgia Critic back. That's technically the finale of Demo Reel is his return. Whoa. It's both the finale of Demo Reel, but also the beginning of Season 6. Whoa. Which is wild to say that at that point it was only Season 6 of Nostalgia Critic. He ended it within 5 fucking seasons.
I think you could have avoided that. We don't have deflector shields, you know.
Yeah, I totally rule.
Nothing to dignify that when it's coming.
That was totally awesome. You cheated, cheater! Charlie horse, Charlie
Damn
horse.
it, damn it, damn it, damn it!
Boring.
It's always this one. It's always this one that causes the most issue.
You got it.
But, Tyrant, I'll see how I feel because we gotta watch 6 episodes of Demo Reel. 6 episodes of Demo Reel. We'll be watching those back to back.
Well, that just got a little more rare.
I don't know how much Doug I want to put myself through. Especially since I don't want to. I'm very happy with all the help. I don't want to sound disingenuous. But we just keep getting closer and closer to the bit thing that I didn't think we'd ever be getting to.
I blame no one.
Whoa.
Whoa, wicked. Time to lay some
The
rubber.
Boldly Flee original cut. Is Demo Reel bad? It's that it was during the time of YouTube where the copyright issue was so bad that they couldn't show any clips of movies. So what is it going to be instead? It's just going to be a lot of acting out stuff.
Oh yeah.
But did you ever know someone who was that comic book guy? I met someone who sounded exactly like the nerd from Robot Chicken while playing D&D. Not that comic book guy, but the other one with the glasses that goes, oh, sure. What, is it supposed to be a magic xylophone? Yeah, fat chance.
Mayday! Mayday!
The condescending ones.
Stukas in my tail, and they've stolen all the semolina! My biplane is coming apart at the seams! French toast, please!
Oh, I want French toast. There you go. Be near there. 3 generations of Samson. 3 generations of Samson.
Oh, stop your daydreaming,
No, no,
Melon.
no,
Get
no.
in the car.
I want Homer's car. I want Homer's fuck-ass car. Alright, time to free some monkeys. Can I get you with this? Oh. There we go. Gotta make back the investment of buying this fucking truck for 200 bucks. That zombie fucking car at the end is really expensive. And the less chance I can risk losing money through getting attacked or getting busted, the better. Oh, I know. Here, there's 7 in all. I could probably split up demo reel a little bit. No, that kind of feels disingenuous. I said we watched all of demo reel. I can't say we're only gonna watch a couple episodes here, a couple episodes there. No, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in like a family and suffer together. Everyone unexpectedly leaves. But I do want to be able to get whoa, get out of my way. I want to be able to get at least up until Elisa. So yeah, we'll finish this. Shit. It's like, I think demo reels are 20-minute episodes. I could be wrong. I could be dead wrong. You had a nice, loving life? No, I forget what happened to Herman. The last episode I remember that Herman even being relevant is that one episode that's just a bunch of references and parodies where it's Pulp Fiction. Did that Simpsons episode draw a gimp suit? I don't think it did.
My dad'll pay for all the damages.
Snake and Wiggum tied up? Software films about Springfield? Yeah. Yeah. Where's my camera? There we go. This is all I want to do with this game. I just want to drive around Snake's car. And since the game won't let me do that until I beat some fuck-ass mission. Well, he's gonna drop me back off, right? He's gonna drop me back off, right? Also, use gimp suit sounds like the most like broken leather, musky, disgusting thing ever. Definitely double that price amount. Do the jump, Snake. Oh. I never knew they gave Snake an entire fucking path just to drive around and dick around. This is actually really neat. Also, good to know that he actually drives like an insane person. Alright, thank you.
Hey, Sprinkles Landis, what's the deal?
Oh, god damn it.
I'll never lose these love handles. Wouldn't be too much trouble. I really need a new car.
This better not turn out to be another one of them man-seeking man calls.
Man-seeking man calls, Grandpa.
Fish forever.
Grandpa doesn't understand what Craigslist personal ads are.
Safe and sound.
Sup? Ooh, sup?
Hey, Snake.
Move it! I'm not dead yet.
A cut of the sleeve moment. Whoa. Now, I just have to simply overtake him once, and the game will pity me.
Don't forget to ride.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
I missed myself.
Whoa. Whoa. God.
Oh, now
I
come
thought
on.
that was a really tight turn. I'm familiar with the phrase, but brain is in race mode. Whoa, English is secondary. Whoa, hit the clutch, baby girl. Flat Freddy's. Again. My misery again. Fuck! I forgot it's the whole thing. I forgot it's the whole thing!
I shouldn't enjoy this so much.
This is another reason why this game's great, but also I kind of hate it.
Now my story begins in 1962. We had to say tickety because the cart here had stolen our word 20.
Alright!
How about them apples?
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Whee! Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. Nope, never mind, I'm a genius. Come on, get a little closer. Come on, get a little closer. Nope, get in the car, get in the car.
That's totally awesome.
Come on, speed up. I know you're a big fat fucking van, 6'7". God, it's like it literally slows down when I'm not near. Oh. And then just jets the fuck forward. There he goes! There we go, there we go. Change the field of view on the driving just a smidge so I don't feel so claustrophobic. Hello, Snake. Give me your car. Please, give me your car. It's like the best car in this game outside of Apu's Trans Am. Let's leave as a euphemism that refers to male homosexual individuals, male same-sex love, Chinese culture, the emperor had to tend to some affairs and not disturb his sleeping lover. He cut his rope sleeves to silently get up. Whoa. It's like cutting off your arm when the cat sleeps on it. You're calling Snake gay is what you're saying. Ooh. He's a jailbird. The assumption is he's sucked at least one day. American prison doesn't make you straight. What?
Never take me alive.
That's the... God fucking damn it, now I have to do it all over again! I'm gonna kill myself. So for those that have never seen this game before, this is like most of how many missions are laid up. You have an annoying chase bit of either following something or trying to get away from something. And then after that is a very regiment time segment race, or we'll just get from point A to point B. Yeah, you kind of do. You kind of have to just lock in for the last mission, which is why I'm getting comfortable again driving this car, which is the main annoying car for the last mission. Fuck, I drove too far away in advance to the other one. A lot of pizza delivery guys out today. Whoa.
What's the big idea?
There's a reason why the speedrun for this is mostly just keep retrying missions until the game just says, do you want to just skip it?
don't tell anybody I did this.
Wow, that was good.
Adrenaline make me feel alive again. Am I going to jail for that?
So it's fun driving this game because I'm hitting the regular brake and then hitting the e-brake and then mashing gas so I can do a fun slide into power turn. That's not doing a special technique or anything. Like that's not me trying to do like something cool to get an extra edge. That's just me trying to take the corner. I remember the steering being this sensitive. It's like if you're steering, you spin out really easily. That's because Grandpa's car sucks. The wonderful phone. So like, it's handling. It's that last one, handling. 3 sounds perfectly fine, but actually no, if the handling's not 4 or more, car sucks.
It's so complicated. I hate this type of crap. I feel old. Ooh, did I do something wrong?
Bum, 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 bum. Hello.
Hey, Snake, what?
This might be a good one. Not good when there's just a fucking fuck-ass car spawned on me. Alright, lock in, gamer. You're fine. You're gonna beat Snake. You've already done this a bajillion and 8 times. Both in past streams and past fun playthrough. Ooh. Oh, I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I have no weight, so I can't actually even bother to bump. Damn it! As long as I take up most. As long as I take up most. Yes, thank God. Thank you for the old army radio. And then look, chat. We loop back to the beginning of the previous mission. That's how good this fucking game is, though, because it's an entire racetrack first with everything else layered around it. It's our favorite slack-jawed yokel. It's Cletus. Now we have to pick up Bob's relatives. I hate fucking up any turn on this. Come on, move. So there's some fuck-ass timing on this game for some of these missions. As you can see, I still have only 20 seconds remaining picking up these remaining 3 things. Which to some would be like, that's nothing. And I mean, yeah, it's doable, but god damn. Whoop. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Don't get caught, don't get caught.
That was better than the movie box. Now we got to deliver the delicious goods to the buyer. I sure hope they like steak dogs, cause I do. Please stop what you're doing. No one can sell rotten meat.
Oh wow, that's the quickest I've ever been able to beat a boob. Fuck, I forgot to do the cat launcher. Right, well, yeah.
Krusty Burgers are made of roadkill?
Yes, Krusty Burgers are made of roadkill, like many fast food B tier ones. The A tier ones are made out of people. Smile. Alright, chat, it's the funny gag. Look at the little kitty. Look at the little kitty. Look at the derpy little kitty. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Alright, watch me launch him to Shelbyville. No, he's fine. No, he's fine. No, he's fine. He's fine, see? He's fine. He's fine. I can do it again, though.
Depleting. Need sugar. Hello, drivers. Got a little situation here.
I already got the one over there, so I think it is just one on the left. Fuck! What's this next one? Is this the big race around? I can't be done yet. Oh no, he needs his blender.
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever.
You expect me to complete a Mark 10 Truckosaurus without a blender?
Drive to the Screaming Monkey Research Facility. And then we get to talk to Dr. Nick Riviera.
Lisa did it.
Please, there's got to be a wrench somewhere. There we go. Okay, beautiful. I gotta maintain at least 1200. Because if I don't, for some of the later levels, it just is a pain in the dick. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
You seem like a heavy drinker. Do you have a blender?
Not now, okay? My monkeys have escaped. Can you
My monkeys!
I'll be so grateful.
Why won't they come back to you?
Because I have tortured them already, silly.
There's no way I'll be able to fit all those monkeys in my car.
Where the hell's the phone? Ah, there we go. I am blind.
Attention cars! 10-year-old hitchhiker needs a ride. Fine by me.
Oh, fuck. It is messed up.
Yeah! Let's get the town.
Okay, there's a wrench over here, right? Yeah, right there.
Ow, my skull. My beautiful skull.
Sorry, locking in. Whoa. A lot of this is just some fuck-ass turning.
I remember this being here before. Oh yeah, baby, bring it on.
Okay, got this one. Whoa. Come on, I'm close enough, right? Yeah, thank you. Oh shit.
No biggie. Eat my dust eaters.
2 minutes and only half left. Oh, I might be able to do this. Calm down on destruction of property. I can't risk the cop.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
Okay, grab him, and I think that's it in this area. Oh. Yeah.
Time for some road rage. Part feature style. Watch the master.
As long as they don't catch up to me, as long as yes.
You think I'm scared? You thought wrong.
Welcome home, Daddy's little angels. Now, to put electrodes in your brain.
Monkey torture video. Monkey torture video.
America's bad boy.
And then the cop hits me and smashes me into the wall. Alright, cool. That's the first time in a while that I was able to do that in the first, like, go through. Normally I miss, like, it just by a little bit.
Here's your last doodad. So can I see the Truckosaurus thing?
Yes. Here's a word
What
I'd
I
love
wanted
to
to say.
Unfortunately, there are too many people using cell phones and the internet.
Oh, yeah.
No problem.
Time to destroy some vehicles.
Eat asphalt eaters.
How did I do this the last time? I remember being able to do it like really fucking fast. That helps. Good. You slowed yourself down. Fuck! I misjudged and I thought you were gonna turn left. There we go.
Whoa, wicked! I should do that more often.
I don't think I'm gonna get as lucky as last time and have another car explode. Maybe I can just stop you from turning and then get you in a back alley and crush you to death? Like the drifter? Whoa. Come here!
Out of the way, Wannabe!
Fuck, I am not. No doubt. We got this. No negative thought process. We are going to just drive it straight into this. Nope, drive it straight into this wall. Not me.
Gimme. Oops.
How the fuck are you like a tank? What the hell? A little too fast on that one, though. That would have been a really cool way to take him out.
I hope this car can take it. Oh man, that sucks Android.
Yippee! Alright, one more. Thankfully, a head-on collision basically does it. I just gotta just tap them. They might kill themselves too by just driving into another car. The hit and run, not good.
Oh, that was so cool.
Wait, there's 4? This fuck-ass game has me breaking so many fucking cars while also having an intentional mechanic where if I hit things, the cops want to kill me. Good job, Radical Games. This is a very fun game up until the ending. This is a very fun game up until the ending. Then it's the most miserable fucking experience. But until then, God, I love this game. Fuck. We're dancing around this fucking vehicle. There we go. How accurate is this map to Springfield? No, some of the landmarks and everything are the like what would be considered the appropriate distance, but Radical did the smart decision of making racetracks first and then putting Springfield around the racetracks. Where that Futurama hit and run demo that I talked about earlier that I told people not to download because I played it, did not understand that fundamental game design that Radical did, and instead they just kind of made streets in a city and then tried to make a racetrack out of that. And it's unironically one of the most miserable fucking experiences. That and every car in that fucking game drives like a boat because they all have the cutesy floating mechanic that one car in this game has. So now they all have it, and ugh. Cute idea, terrible execution. That's my official rating on that. Yes, it's still a demo. Yes, it's still in early access. Yes, it's barely worked on. But like, if you've played the Futurama PS2 game, that's the entire, like, they just took the idea of that and then put it in Simpsons Hit and Run. There's not a lot of creation or imaginative thought process behind it. It's more like, what if I just stuck these two games together? That sounds cool. What if I put a cape on Godzilla? That sounds cool. Two things can't be right at the same time. Something can be cool, but it can be kind of pointless and stupid. Okay.
Well done, my little sociopath.
I like to smash.
Now there is no chance my
Bart, why did
Truckosaurus
you
will
say
go
that
on
when
a
I
killing
tabbed back in?
rampage with the screaming and the sadness and the hosing of blood off the robot.
And the crowd goes wild.
Now, my biggest gripe about this game is that there was never any bosses, but they set up fucking cutscenes like this, where we see Truckosaurus, and Truckosaurus should have been a boss. And we see the skeleton later in the museum, and that should have just been the same boss, but reskinned. Well, bud, you really seem passionate about Simpsons video games. I'm passionate about things that my autistic brain liked when I was a younger child, because I can't understand the passage of time.
Yes,
I am but a vessel that sits here and consumes slop and then gives shit takes. You know, a streamer. The fart gas got him. Alright, neat. Cool. Now I can dust my hands off. Before, arguably... No. We'll give this track a play. Arguably the best, the real proper bit of the game. You get a car that actually doesn't feel like dog ass to drive. Also, won't crumble in 5 seconds.
Won't question the value of this activity.
And, whoa. Nice fucking bounce back.
I hope these are recyclable.
This section of the map has a giant ramp. Don't mind me, I'm just doing donuts on the beach. Oh.
I hope I can buff that out. Whee! Time to move.
Yeah, Glale, you're in Brazil, man. Sun is hot and Roblox devs are probably pedophiles. Water's wet too. I'm just being a jackass. Hopefully it cools down soon for you. Ooh. No, like I'm getting a heat wave alert? Oh no. Well, you know, global warming has been a thing that's been talked about for decades now, so. Anywho, I have saved this. I can now put us all through the terrible thing. Oh, this just has a playlist? Oh, this has a playlist of too many things. No, I just want demo reel. I only want the demo reel episodes. And am I able to watch just the demo reel? Hi, I like himbos. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Do you like Dog Walker? Because if you don't, buckle up anyway. No, that is it. What do you mean To Boldly Flee not only has a playlist, but it has 2 entries into the trailer. Yeah, that makes sense, the trailer. Oh, they're uploaded in parts. What a fuck-ass way to do this. Alright, so there's 10 videos we watch?
Hey guys, Doug Walker here. Welcome to the premiere of Demo Reel.
Doug, we're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. We'll have to collectively prepare. So, if you're not aware, this was the passion project that both Doug and Rob, his brother, wanted to do, and they decided to stop doing Nostalgia Critic to do this instead. Please have that understanding when coming into this.
Hey guys, Doug Walker here. Welcome to the premiere of Demo Reel. Just wanted to give you a little information about the show and how it's going to work. Unlike Nostalgia Critic, that was every 1 week, this is going to be every 2 weeks because it takes a little bit more time because it's more than just a guy in front of a white wall. So it is going to be every 2 weeks. However, every other week, there's always going to be something Demo Reel related, whether it be a short or a trailer for the next one. There's always going to be something. So every time you show up on Tuesday on thatguywiththeglasses.com, you're always going to see something related to Demo Reel. On top of that, like I said before, we have a talk show that's going to be coming out with me. We got game shows. We have all sorts of things coming up for you guys that we're in the process of getting out to you. So stay tuned. A lot more is coming. I hope you enjoy what we got.
Okay. Now, I, for one,
So cool.
have not watched Demo Reel.
Dr. Bruce Willis.
Because when Demo Reel came out, I went, oh. So he's not Nostalgia Critic anymore, okay. Which is why Demo Reel lasted 6 episodes.
They don't know they're dead.
Oh, that's okay. That's just a 700 club.
No, I mean I see ghosts.
Yeah, Rathlos, it's time. Get your popcorn.
They're everywhere.
Get your popcorn, get your blankie.
There's even one behind you.
Neither did I, same reason.
Jeez.
Well, you know, it's just new NC basically. You just can't show clips anymore, so it's the same thing.
Hey, Casper!
I'm the friendliest ghost to ever!
Eat your soul.
How the fuck did you make this and say, no, this doesn't need to be tied down to Nostalgia Critic at any level? How? How did you think that there is a necessary need of separation? Still building my Chinese Lego set. Looks nice, but the agony.
Ghost Dad.
That's right. Now how about
Do you have to like manually scan in the manual and like figure out per character how to build the pieces, or is the pieces just like really annoying to click together, or both?
Ghostbusters.
Doug, how the fuck could this not have just been done with you wearing the silly hat, glasses, and tie? Why are you telling me that this needed to be a separate concept? Who are these people?
You!
Ghostbusters, Chicago division.
But we're in Philadelphia.
We're branching out. All right, Ghost, prepare to die again.
You can't do this to me. I gave you Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Fire!
The Ghost Dad one's funny too because it's Bill Cosby.
Hey, can I try?
Something, artsy integrity, but wanting something to end. Ooh.
Get him too. He's a ghost.
Well, that, and isn't it that he doesn't actually own the rights to Nostalgia Critic? It's like kind of not much text, but the placement of pieces you kind of have to guess. I've backtraced it a few times. Oh, well.
I'm Donnie Dupre.
I'm sure you'll get it, little buddy. I believe in you.
Was not The Sixth Sense. I know it felt like the movie, looked like the movie, maybe even a little better than you remember. But in fact, this was a film brought to you by our online production team, Demo Reel. What is Demo Reel? Well, how do I put it? You got movies, old and new, low budget and big budget, appealing to all sorts of different audiences. And as great as all these movies are, in all humbleness, we can do it better. And I don't think I'm being too selfish when I say that. We have perfected what many consider to already be perfect and made it even more perfect. We vow to show what our cinematic skills are capable of, and there is no doubt
This is
that
just
we
the
have
plot to Be
quite
Kind
a
Rewind,
wide
but
range
with
of
the idea that, no, I'm better at doing this than Spielberg.
Writers, directors, cinematographers, directors, caterers, and writer, cinematographer, director, actress, caterers.
Doug, please get a fucking boom mic.
Reach an audience so large that Hollywood
Get a fucking shotgun mic so I don't hear your walls. I know I'm not any better. I know my audio quality isn't fantastic. I use a goddamn USB mic. But for fuck's sakes, man.
You see, even he had to acknowledge that our work was so good that his was inferior by comparison. With Rebecca Stone, Tacoma Narrows, Carl Copenhagen, and the rest, we want to make our incredibly humble goal of fame, fortune, and riches beyond our wildest dreams come true. For you. Demo Reel. We don't make films, we remake them. Got. Alright, now Sixth Sense seemed to go over really well online. In fact, a lot of people said it was our best work to date.
I know. Did you see that one comment? What the hell did I
So now
just
it's The
watch?
Office.
People are speechless. We're leaving them asking questions. Important
Fuck's sakes, where's my gun?
What the hell did I just watch?
Exactly. So I feel for the next one we should do something supernatural. Tacoma, what do you got?
Well, I was thinking Wuthering Heights. There's a lot of atmosphere as well as ghosts in the movie.
Whoa.
And it'll give us a chance to really dive into the psychological.
Hey, or Batman.
Oh, Batman would be awesome.
Yeah,
Did Doug get a warehouse for all this? Yes.
I don't think Batman is really supernatural.
Sure he is. Always flying around.
Doug went from filming out of his house in his basement to getting a location to film on, which then just led to him doing Nostalgia Critic from there.
That was also Dracula.
What is your obsession with Dracula?
I don't have an Look, Batman's not a vampire.
Are you saying that George Clooney is not a blood-sucking Nosferatu who feeds on the young to keep himself immortal?
Okay, fair.
I cannot argue.
Hi Kyle, welcome in.
Batman.
My name is Tacoma Narrows. I am the writer for Demo Reel. I came across Donnie, and I thought, what better way to break into the industry? True, a lot of times he doesn't go with my ideas. In fact, what I originally put down has almost nothing to do with the final product. But that's Donnie's direction, and I respect him as an artist. Hey, this isn't what I wrote.
Oh, come on, it's better that way.
How is it
It's
better
better.
this way?
It's more engaging.
William Wallace is supposed to be having an epic battle with the British.
Well, now he's having an epic battle with a dragon named Longshanks.
What?
De mythical lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
Respect is such a strong word.
What is the direction of this, Doug?
My name is Rebecca Stone. That's Stone, not Stone-A. The accent is silent. I went to college for acting. After college, I decided to do my own one-woman show, which was, of course, Hamlet. And I know what you're thinking. How can a woman play Hamlet? Well, I always thought that Hamlet seemed like a woman trapped inside of a man's body. So I decided to play his feminine side. You know that one scene where he's talking to the skull and he's like, "Oh, poor dead jester."
You start
died,"
kissing
and
with
then
the
a
skull?
little bit. Your bony lips I have kissed, I know not how oft. See? Him kissing a guy suddenly makes sense. It's a lot better than that weird jester boy thing that they were implying. I don't know, Shakespeare's a perv. I'm currently a security
He just took
guard at a
all the
warehouse
tall
in
white guy
Chicago
who
Bay
with
Area.
ideas of the movies
I'm
and
not
put
allowed to
Malcolm in
say
his spot.
which one, but they have been extremely good to me. One of
Yeah.
them said I was
Now,
too
honestly,
much
it's shocking now that I
Italian,
realize Malcolm's been here since demo reel and he's
We
never
have a
left.
mutual agreement between us. We film here, and they do whatever they do.
That
back
part
home.
is kind of
They don't
perplexing.
ask questions, and we don't ask questions.
Where's the money, Paulie? Where's the money? I swear I don't know. I swear I don't know. Yeah, say goodnight, Paulie. No.
What do these people do again?
Construction.
Oh, okay. All right, so you're gonna enter.
Sopranos joke.
So, which of the Batman movies were you thinking about doing?
Well, I don't like to think small.
Big shock.
So, I was thinking about doing the Christopher Nolan movies.
Which one?
All of them.
How do you do all of the Christopher Nolan movies?
Oh no, I see where he's going with this. Like the Adam West Batman movie, where all the villains come together and try to take him out.
Exactly, except with more sharks.
Wait, let me get this straight. You want me to write a script combining all of the Christopher Nolan movies into one story with all the characters and all of the plot twists?
Exactly. We can put
Do we
it
get
all
Cesar
in one
Romero
movie.
Joker?
Everyone's always like, "Oh, let's put them in one movie at a time." No, just shove them all together. It'll be great.
But most people can't even follow one Christopher Nolan movie without using a flowchart. Don't you think that's going to be a little much?
Well, yeah, that's the American way. Too much, too fast.
I don't think that's the American way.
Sure it is. Come on, ask Carl. He's as American as Uncle Sam. Aren't you, Carl?
Yeah, sure. As American as Fußball and Doppelstrudel.
There you go, then.
Guten Tag, mein Name ist Karl Kopenhagen. Ich bin ein Kameramann und das hier ist meine Kamera. Kami. Sag guten Tag, Kami.
Guten Tag.
Sie ist mein Liebling.
Yeah, Carl's a weird one.
He's Cajun?
Russian, maybe?
East German. He's always talking about before the wall fell.
Before the wall fell, I had quite the storied history. Unfortunately, all of that has been
Rob Walker
classified.
likes to talk
Therefore, I will have to
with
back
that
out
specific
certain
German
portions.
accent. I know, we'll do an entire show about it. And it'll be like The Office, and everyone will think we're Quirk Chungus. He thinks he's Dwight in this. Man, this fucking sucks. We are 10 minutes into this.
Or Stasi, I don't know. They got weird names.
Thank God there's only like 10 videos I have to watch of this. The rest is just... No, 9, because one of them is literally just Rob Paulson saying that he hates demo reel. I'll watch that. It's Rob Paulson making fun of it.
I think he's
Jokingly, but still.
Pretty sure he's Cajun too. My assistant is Quinn. He did not work for the IRA, and he will not answer any of your questions.
My name is Quinn, and I didn't work for the IRA, and I ain't gonna answer any questions you got for me.
He is a good mercenary.
This one's the Nazi, the other one's the IRA bomber.
I mean, cameraman.
I am Donnie Dupre, the founder and director of Demo Reel. We don't make a whole lot of money on it. In fact, you could argue we're losing money. But, you know, you make sacrifices for your art, and that's what counts. Outside of this, I do not have a job, which I know is hard to believe. So I rely on my wife's income. And I know what you're thinking.
Doug, I thought this was supposed to be a character. I thought this was supposed to be a new character and not what Nostalgia Critic has slowly bled into being you. Why are you writing Donnie Dupre as just yourself? Why are you just Donnie? I guess, you know, like, write what you know, but...
Donnie, how is that fair to you? Well, it's not. I mean, you have no idea the stigma that's placed
Donnie
on
Ken
stay-at-home
Penders?
husbands who make remakes of films with their best friends.
No, because this guy is
Some
talking
might
about
say
the remaking films, but...
Or dodging responsibility. responsibility.
The hat is present in my face now.
What kind of guy wants
But
to
no, I
settle
don't think Doug even knows who Ken Penders is. Even if at one point he was aware, I don't think that name has, or Sonic in that realm has
I'm doing
held
my
any
wife a favor by
memory
allowing
for
her
him.
to work, by giving her another spot for a working woman to come in? Now that's a sacrifice. So I'm simply allowing working women the chance to be working women. I'm part of the liberation.
I'm allowing women to work. I should be
doing it for
praised.
my sisters.
I should be praised and given $1 billion. Hi, Nano. Hi, Nano. Welcome in.
You're more than welcome.
Nano, have you ever watched Demo Reel? You ever watched Doug Walker's Demo Reel when he gave up being nostalgia critic to try to make The Office?
All right, so
Oh,
round
that's
four with the
fucking
Nolan.
awful. But hi, Nano.
Yeah,
Hope you're
just
well.
one question. Can we go with the Harvey Dent from the first Burton Batman? You know, the one played by Billy D. Williams. I kind of feel like he got
He never
upset,
turned in.
you know,
He never turned into
replacing
Two-Face
charismatic black
though.
man with that Texas tool from The Fugitive.
Malcolm, he never turned in.
I see.
Well,
Seeing
at this
what
point,
happened
we
if you
didn't
had
get
Billy D.
Lego
Williams play
Batman.
Two-Face.
Exactly.
Okay, all right.
No, I haven't,
like
but I've seen the
that.
downfall
I like
of
that a
James
lot.
Rolfe.
It's like seeing Lando Calrissian play both the good and the bad.
That's
The downfall of James Rolfe, just like what he has eventually turned in. Yeah. Fair. At least now he's grown that really good beard. If he can just shave his head, he'll look like Dexter from that one episode. Graduating from film guy to wife guy. Nano. I'm going to be honest. James was never good at directing. Like, he was never good at directing. And the fact that he viewed AVGN as like the back thing kind of just is wild. Yeah, fair. What's the movie trivia game show hosted by Nostalgia Critic? I have no fucking clue. It was short. I know what it was. It was shortly hosted, and that's because it was bad. Bull.
exactly what Lando Calrissian did.
Yeah, whatever. Just making the mayor of Cloud City.
From Han Solo. Wow. It was called the Movie Trivia Game Show. Jesus. James is a bad director. James Rolfe, when it comes to making movies, James is trying to remake the movies he made as a kid. And when I say that, I don't mean with the same whimsical intent as a child. I mean, he is making the same shot-for-shot really bad movies where the antagonist of the scene is like a floating head on a string going down the hallway, and James has got to go, "Oh!" and run away from it. And like the writing is god-awful, and like the directing is god-awful, and the overall story is pointless and stupid, and it feels like it is the product of a 10-year-old. And that's what he keeps regurgitating. And it's weird. And then you look at the AVGN movie, and you go, this is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. I have not sat through all of it, because I couldn't, but the little bit I've seen, I kind of just went, oh, God. This is just the most, like, stretched out attempt of one of those Channel Awesome... It didn't feel fully like a Channel Awesome movie, but it felt like a B plot in a Channel Awesome movie. Stretched out to be angry video game nerd review. Because he kind of sprinkles that review at the end as bad. But nerd episodes are great, and I like those, and those are fun. The Bugs Bunny one is like the best thing ever, and him taking a shit on Bugs Bunny at the end is still funny. I don't care. It's just sad that he viewed that not as something important and like impactful, but instead as just something he did, and he got beer money out of it, which eventually led to like money to have a wife and kid. Make that as a new goal. We watched the AVGN movie.
Master Bruce, saying as how both your parents...
I don't think... Can I just watch it on here? I don't think I can watch it here. I gotta actually go hunt it down. No, they want me to buy or rent it. They want me to buy or rent it. I ain't doing that. I ain't fucking doing that. I'm not buying or renting the Angry Video Game Nerd movie. No, what are you, insane? So yeah, no, that'll be a Discord watch along later. James falling Buzz Lightyear moment was when I think he realized, oh shit, I'm not cut out for this. My lifelong dream is not what I imagined it to be.
Yes, Master Bruce.
Woo!
Primarily, yeah, just the pressure of having to actually run a production.
Soul searching. I finally decided the logical conclusion of what to do.
Buying or renting?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be a superhero.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it? Okay. I didn't even have to convince you.
I've lived off your fortune for years now. I've seen prostitutes of every shape and color.
What?
The way I see it, if you wanted to go and shoot the Pope, I'd be behind you.
You've never given up on me, have you?
Never. I will never give up on you. And neither will my brothel of well-paid whores.
We have much work to do, my horny old friend. This calls for a costume change.
Like what?
Something terrifying.
Doug's gonna put on leather and then go see whores in a brothel.
All right, Alfred, you can turn around now. Terrifying.
Oh, he's Mario.
No! It's Mario! Why are you dressed like a Mario brother?
Why are you Chris Pratt?
It's time the rest of the world shares my fear.
Nobody's friggin' afraid of Mario. Why are you afraid of Mario?
Who Buzz?
Plumber who steps on turtles. That's rude. And then he kicks them out of their shell, takes their home, and bludgeons them to death with it? Man's a psychotic. I don't want that person near my toilets.
Go try another costume.
Fine, fine. I'll find something else that scares me. I am a creature of the night.
Waldo? You're afraid of Waldo?
Nobody can
Even
with his red and white striped shirt, he always appears to blend in.
Go get another one.
This is only part 1.
Okay, who was never afraid
This is
of
only part 1.
Ooh, I'm a spooky witch.
Next!
I'm a banana.
Next!
I am Spider-Man.
Type.
Seriously?
Yep.
Does he wear red too?
Yep.
Oh my god. What are the odds of two guys representing a spider with the color red?
Go get another one.
Play the NES Wario speedrun. Fuck no. That requires you to
On the housing market
picture
correction.
like no.
Foreclosure rates among homeowners will lead to a crisis in subprime loans.
You do the fucking NES Waldo speedrun.
Either go and come up with
Baby
something
man.
right now, or I will stab you in the eye.
Well, gee, the only thing left is bats.
Bats. See? Now that's something scary.
Oh, come on. They're like number 50 on my scary list.
Just do it.
All right, if you think it's scary.
Well, Glale, you can understand that play the NES Waldo speedrun doesn't sound like you refer to a recorded thing, but like you're playing NES Waldo speedrun.
It's hard playing multiple roles, especially when you're the only female here. Fortunately, my background has prepared me for this. After I did my
But also no.
I wrote a one-woman type.
Unfortunately, we hit a goal where I have to do something.
Love scene by yourself. Oh, Rose, you're the
And that something is suffer with demo reel. God, I don't want to suffer demo reel.
23-year-old going on 12 on olive steerage. Want to set sail?
Wait. 23-year-old going on 12?
Oh, Rose. Oh, Jack. Rose. Jack. Rose. Oh, Jack. Oh, Rose. Oh, Jack. Oh,
I can see your hunger.
Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. Rose.
And your
Jack.
black
Oh,
forest.
Jack. Oh, Rose. Jack.
Has anyone seen my glove?
Batman glove?
Yeah, I got one. I don't have the
I
other
have
one.
to remember, this is 2014? 13 or
I don't have my
14?
glasses, and it's a black glove and the black couch. So that's kind
14.
Of, yeah, because that looks exactly like the glove. That's identical. Good job. Good job.
Trying to help.
It's just, wow. I don't even have glasses. I can see it's not the right glove. Okay, I do better if I have my thinking hat.
None of this was recorded for demo reel. This is just Doug in action.
This is really Batman can't only have one glove.
Why?
Because he's freaking Batman. Why would he go around with one glove? What if they could identify his hand? They'd be like, hey, that hand looks very Bruce Wayne-ish. Is there any way we could write around the fact that Batman only has one glove?
Who else wears one glove?
Michael Jackson?
That's true.
Michael Jackson.
That could be a nice plot twist.
And that's good because you have one black hand, one white hand, but the black hand is the gloved hand. I have no idea where I'm going with this. This is the stupidest idea. You know what? We're just going to call him One Glove Batman.
That'll definitely stick.
Yeah, better than a glove.
Bearded One Glove Batman. A new enemy seems to have shown his evil face.
Who is that? High-pitched Commissioner Gordon.
He's a bank robber dressed in all white makeup, simply known as the Joker. Thoughts?
He can wait.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He is just some clown.
Wow, we were wrong on that one.
Yeah, note to self, clowns are evil.
We must put our trust in Harvey Dent. He's a good politician with a strong personality.
How do you know?
I saw him threaten one of the Joker's mentally disabled henchmen with a gun and a coin.
That sounds like a very mentally unstable person.
Oh, he's fine. As long as you don't get anything on his face. Kinda sensitive about that.
Hey, Rebecca.
It's Melvin.
Yeah, what?
Well, I don't.
He's got the Melvin outfit.
Ask this.
What is it?
Well, as a white person, does this offend you? I mean, am I crossing any boundaries or anything? Because
What do you mean?
I just feel kind of weird dressing up in white.
Is it okay that I do
in
whiteface?
front of a bunch of white people?
Look, if it makes you feel any better, we did just cast you as a cream of wheat making servant who always sides with his rich white master no matter how insane he is.
You know what? You're right. You crackers had it coming.
There you go.
You see, I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve. These good people are only as good as the world wants them to be. Because when the chips are down, these civilized people...
How was to boldly flee at least...
Let's delve into this a little further by examining the works of...
At least intention grabbing enough. Where this doesn't... Where it didn't feel like complete... It was bad. It was bad. But it didn't feel like complete mind-numbing torture.
Hey, I'm making a coffee run. Do you guys want anything?
No, I'm good.
2 creams, 2 sugars.
Ooh, double
Where are they?
It's okay. I'll tell you where they are. Both of them. Even though we've clearly established that there's no clocks in here, I'll rig it so that you can only reach one of them in time.
How are you so sure only I'll reach one of them in time and not the cops?
I saw you had a better GPS. It accounts for traffic and even updates the street.
Well, they really had some effort and soul put into
So,
it.
which one you going for?
And Spoonie. Spoonie was in it.
Who cares if the only hope for Gotham is about to be burned? I want Nookie!
Well, it looks like this is the end. I've really enjoyed our time together, Harvey Billy D. Williams Dent.
Billy D. Williams dead.
I'm a man of few words. But those words will count, and so will our actions.
God, why didn't we get Billy D. Williams as Two-Face? It was right there. Why did you have to fucking give it to Schumacher? Because Burton fucked up the McDonald's deal by making it a character-driven movie for the sequel. But Michelle Pfeiffer was so hot with the whip.
Batman.
It was fine. They should have seen. They should have just seen her do the whip.
You saved him instead of me?
It's not what you think, honey.
No, I got it. Clearly, he means more to you than me.
No, I swear that's not it.
Always business first. I understand. Hey, Harvey, you want to know who Batman truly is?
You don't hear that.
He's a very rich man.
No.
He's probably the only man in Gotham who can afford to be Batman. No. See, his name begins with a B.
Oh, for God's sake, where are those cops?
How come they never update the street names?
Look at this. This used to be 88th, and now it's the Reagan Parkway.
Isn't there any other landmark that points us in the right direction?
Oh, there it is.
Don't forget to see part 2. That was only part 1. Ooh.
You know, I'm actually.
Oh, oh, right. I have silly me. I have the thing that's gonna block out like everything attachment wise, so I don't even get to see the. I don't even get to see the playlist. I just have to sit here and suffer.
Perfect for the role of Catwoman because I actually speak cat. For example, feed me is and let's play. Let's see. Oh, don't touch my mouse toy. Meow. Meow. They're very territorial creatures. Let's see. What else is there? Oh, here's help, help. You've trapped me in the washing machine.
How the hell would you know that?
And here is, oh my god, please take me to the vet right now.
What's it all for, Alfred?
It's funny because she sounds like she's a psychopath.
I lost Rachel. Maybe I should just hang up the mask and cowl and call it a good run.
That's cock and tease bull bollocks. You are Gotham City's destiny, and it's time that you started acting like an adult and dressed up as a bat.
What do you mean? No, this is maximum effort.
Rachel. Rachel's Kentucky Fried Chicken. 11 herbs and spices in the deep fryer.
Jesus, Alfred, give me a minute to mourn.
You can mourn when you're dead. Now, why don't I cheer you up with one of my horror stories about raping the Burmese jungle in search of the blood diamonds?
Did Malcolm write that? Or did Doug write that? Or did they both feel like that was an appropriate line?
Well, I guess in the end I can
Hi, Mick
take
Schwartz.
the fact that she did truly love me. Oh, hey, look at that. A letter from Rachel.
Let me see that. Dear Bruce, I don't
Demo Reel cast Stunlock. Demo Reel cast Mental Fatigue. Demo Reel cast fucking blacken your eyes so you don't see the horror. Demo Reel cast Hammer. I'm gonna hit myself in the head with a hammer. You hired like 5 guys, I guess. Put some effort. No.
Voice down quite right. I mean, I remember even
Because
in the
it's
movie,
Doug
even
and
though he
Rob
had masks,
and
he somehow
Rebecca
projected
here and
more than
Malcolm.
anyone else
That's
in the
your
entire
crew.
film.
Okay, no, actually, it's okay. Someone showed me how to
So
do
you
the
hired 2
perfect
people.
Bane impression.
Really? Who?
You know Ian Sinclair?
The voice actor?
Yeah.
You met Ian Sinclair.
No, but I know someone who stalked him. And before they hauled him away in the police car, he told me that Ian Sinclair told him how to do the perfect Bane impression.
Well, how?
Okay, you start off by doing your Sean Connery. Oh, money, honey, I want to see you naked.
Chicken, not
All right. Now, you do Sean Connery giving birth to Adam Sandler. Oh, Jimmy, Dobby. All right, good. Now, you take your hands, you do the Ninja Gaiden thing, and then you just place it over your mouth, and suddenly the fire rises.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
I know. Try it.
You think you are longer than
let me try.
but I have got months.
Okay, no, this is a common mistake.
No,
All right,
November
you can't just put it
lasted
over
for
like this. You
one
have to do the
decade.
Ninja Gaiden hand. Try it again.
I'm praying Sean Connery.
Whoa!
Why do you come here and say these things? Adam Sandler mentioned.
You sound like you like transform. It sounds like you're muscle bound and everything. Unbelievable. You should shake
Jacob,
your
what's
head.
that? Cinematography? Just point the camera at the actors. No, he's got an angle here.
By feeding them false hopes to poison their souls. It will begin here.
This is an Arby's.
A dead Arby's, even.
Why is it an Arby's?
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly a very secret headquarters.
Have you ever eaten at an Arby's?
No.
Have you?
No.
Exactly! Nobody has! Who wants to pay $5 for crappy deli meat in a cafeteria that the 70s forgot?
Fair?
Let us prepare, for the gathering of all of Gotham's supervillains is about to begin.
crippled man now, Alfred. Beaten and destroyed. But Bane is out there, and I have to stop him.
You can't.
Why not?
I like their chicken bacon Swiss, but
What
it's
if I
expensive.
told you
Arby's is very
I
expensive.
had a secret letter from Rachel. A letter that I ate. A letter in which she says she didn't love you. And I've been letting you destroy yourself for these 8 years because I thought I was protecting you by letting you pummel supervillains by dressing up as a bat.
I'd say that's the ravings of a mad psychotic.
Well, too little, too late.
So, do you want me to be Batman, or do you not want me to be Batman?
The roast
I'm
beef
leaving
cheddar
you,
is good,
Master Wayne.
especially
What?
with the pepper sauce.
Why?
I can't watch you throw your life away.
But
I
wait,
can't
didn't
argue.
In a scene earlier, you just
I ate
say,
Wendy's
I will
yesterday.
never give
Everybody's
up
got a slop that's
now you're saying
fantastic
I'm
to
giving
them.
up on you, Master Wayne.
Having you hired
So you're
to
time
be
of the
in fast
month
food
or
place. Good
something,
work.
or-
Goodbye, Master Wayne. And I'm keeping the jewelry.
Figures he'd leave on
Hiding in
laundry
plain
day.
sight. What? Having you hide out be in having your hideout be in a fast food place.
Joker, present.
Scarecrow, ready.
Stop.
Are you living there under it? Like
Arby's is capable.
there's some logical
That would be
you gotta staff it unless it's just full of like robot employees. Then it's fine.
Sandwich.
Batman, how did you find me?
Using my super duper detective skills, I managed to locate when no other cop could.
By the way, if you need help finding any other supervillains, I'm here.
I don't know, Shiv. Anyway.
Prepare to die now!
Have your goons staff. Yeah, but they should be doing. I'm not paying them 2 wages, and I'm not paying them a wage to run the McDonald's and fucking be goons. No, standard warehouse. Standard warehouse operations at the docks.
I know you've worked hard to find me, Batman. In fact, it must have been back-breaking work.
Oh, they don't even try to do a fuck-ass angle where they pick him up and break his back and make him humble.
Long speech about the shadows betraying you, but you just can't let a perfect zinger like that one go to waste. Oh well, throw him in that sarlacc pit I crawled out of. Now, as for the rest of you, prepare yourselves. Our attack will begin as soon as the sun rises.
Why then?
Because Arby's breakfast sucks.
But sir, what about the curly fries? They won't be done for lunch hour.
Oh, don't worry. When the special sauce is done and the egg croissants lie in ashes, then you have my permission to fry.
That was the stupidest line I've ever. No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. This is an abomination.
What are they arguing about?
Apparently we're getting close to the scene where we reveal all the supervillains together, but I guess Tacoma and Donnie have a disagreement about how we're going to do it.
Just forget
Okay.
it. Forget it. Forget it. It's not gonna happen. There's no way it can work. It's the stupidest idea I've ever heard.
Cut back to Doug. Yep.
We're not doing the supervillain shuffle!
I am Ra's al Ghul, and I'm here to say no inflection in your voice is A-OK. With the leak of shadows, I'll make Gotham fall. I have several identities, all of them dull.
I am Harvey.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Doug's got one good thing out of this. Doug got one good thing out of this so far.
Determining my future on the back of change. My attitude can turn on the
Realize something the black and white scenes are meant to indicate it's behind the scenes, like Late Night with the Devil.
Insane, and I only have a few lines in the movie, so
Or
this is a story all about how my frown got flipped,
The
turned
Office.
upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, don't go too far. I'm gonna tell you a little story about how I got these scars.
Why is his hair not green anymore? Why was the wig green previously and now it's just a wig?
A plastic surgeon, please stop me if I ramble. My plans are so detailed, it's like I see into the future. I'm a ball-busting, bat-bashing, gangster money moocher.
Word. I quit.
The reason you shouldn't quit
is because you have so much potential still untapped.
How would you know? You never let me write what I want.
I'm just trying to make both our visions come to life.
I'll tell you what. If you let me rewrite the ending, I'll come back.
Why? What's wrong with my ending?
Batman should not be an alien from the planet Zeiss.
All right. How about go along with your ending? Let's do it.
You won't change it or anything?
No.
All right.
Also, how many of these scenes have been Malcolm standing there, but it's just Doug dubbing him over? I think 4. Indy, Africa?
So, this is the world's greatest prison.
Yes, my truck friend.
Well, there is no prison on the planet that can keep the world's greatest detective. Help me fight off the guards.
There's no guards.
The world's greatest prison.
No, I wonder what toy Batman would have been like. Have you watched Ninja Batman? Because that's probably the best chance you're gonna get.
The world's greatest prison already has a hole in it. Okay, alright. Well, we will be the first to get out of there.
He would have a cool map. Big O, really.
A small child.
So let me get this straight. The world's greatest prison has no guards, a giant hole in it, was broken out of by a little boy.
Little girl?
Little girl! And somehow this is supposed to hold me?
Kinda.
Screw this, I'm getting out of here! Alright, it's just a practice. Alright, best out of 5. I got it! No. Okay. Are they saying Pepsi bubblegum?
But what do you think about that scene when Bruce Wayne crawls out of the prison hole? I don't like the Nolan Batman movies because they're not Batman movies. They're action films with a coat of latex on top of them. And that third one is just nothing but plot hole after plot hole after plot hole, to which I point out that they did such an extensive explanation to be like, all of Gotham is shut down. All the bridges are blown. There's no way in or out. No one can get in. The cops are surrounding it. Okay, Bruce Wayne, your back is broken. Crawl out of this prison pit, and then in the middle of, like, literally just some fuck place in the Middle East, teleport yourself to Gotham and walk down the road. All of that sequence makes no fucking sense. Everything about that. All of it. It's the dumbest fucking thing. That entire fucking movie is fuck ass, like, hogwash bullshit. Why? Does anybody think that those are good movies? Like, I'll give Heath Ledger his due on his take on on Joker, but otherwise, Christian Bale just runs around and just horses his voice to make the dumbest fucking sounds that he can in a vain attempt to do an intimidation. And then his Batman just kind of shows up and then pines over one girl and then goes, oh, well, I've done this for 8 years. My body hurts. I'm gonna quit and then not fucking tell Alfred I'm alive. And then maybe we'll just happen to pass by each other in France. Just so he knows I'm still alive. But I'm not going to talk to him. Fuck him. Fuck Alfred. That's the sum feeling that I have on all of that. It's bad. They're bad.
Watch.
That movie's the worst. But they're all pretty bad. Cardboard.
Donnie? What is this?
That's the wig for the little boy singing the national anthem.
A wig? Because I don't see hair. It looks like somebody left a swim cap on the stove.
Did you know that's how I did it? It's gonna look great on camera. You're gonna look at it, it's gonna be like, wow, that's a boy!
Have you smelled it? Smell it. Smell it.
Very nice. The bottom line is that you're gonna put it on, it's gonna look great on camera, everyone's gonna be like, wow, that's a little boy! Not that you're not very, very feminine.
Okay, look.
What?
There is no way I am wearing.
Look great on camera, everyone's gonna be like, wow, that's a little boy! Not that you're
Doug, stop this.
not very, very feminine.
Okay, look.
Stop this.
There is no way I am wearing. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the
And then this is the scene where they blow up the entire stadium because it was goofy.
You still hope in
This
decency.
part of the movie where all the cops rushed to the tunnels and got trapped.
This innocent child has shown me the way.
Most of this movie I tried to just memory hole.
Oh, no, that was dreadful. Oh, well, time to die.
Wait a minute. Yes! I finally made it, my friends!
Hooray! And you'll be sure to tell someone to save us, right?
Of course, my good friends! Unless, of course, for some reason I have to sacrifice myself for the good of the city, giving away who I am, so I totally have to fake my death, in which case you're unbelievably screwed! I'll try not to let that happen!
Citizens of Donothon, I have a nuclear thingamabomb that's timed to explode in 6 months.
It's a thingamajig. When I hit this button, we're gonna go, ooh.
Chaos in the previous 2 movies. I will watch and laugh. And when I've decided you've all hit rock bottom, then I will blow your urban hell back to gold.
Why don't you just blow us up now?
True.
Because I want to punish you.
Just do it already.
Yeah, I got stuff to do.
Don't you have a balls, you pansy?
If that's the way you want it, I'll just blow you up now. Oh, wait, crap, I'm here. Hold on, Gotham, I can't do that right now. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let me get a taxi, maybe get a few hundred miles away from here, and then I will blow you up. Oh, wait, I destroyed all the bridges. Damn. Kinda shot myself in the foot here. Let's just keep the game going. Come on, I think I saw some of you crawling near the end zone there. Anybody? Nothing? Shoot.
Is this scene going anywhere? Doug, is this scene going anywhere?
Somebody knocked out the guards.
But who? Batman! Thank God you saved us from falling into the ice! What's your plan? Oh, for God's sake, did you really think the ice would
All this time, I was critical of the Dark Knight trilogy, which my older brother thought was the best thing ever. Yeah, people who don't read comic books are like, man, I really like the idea of some dude running around beating people up. Like, the core elements of it, and as an action series, it's good. But, like, man, there's so much of that shit that just doesn't make any functional fucking sense.
Oh, for God's sake, save me!
So much of it is just dog ass. The third one, outside of Tom Hardy being really good as Bane for the version that they present, is just not a good movie.
Well, I also did some push-ups.
Make my head hurt.
You were an invalid for 8 years.
Quite a twist, huh?
You want a twist? I have a twist.
Oh, hey, it's that woman I
Whoa.
really know who I slept with.
I'm actually Ra's al Ghul's daughter.
What?
Yeah, I hated my father so much that after you killed him, I decided to avenge his death.
Okay.
You wanted to make
His
even less
reasoning
sense?
being it
I'm
was
also-
grittier and realistic to compare to Burton's Batman.
That's right. You left me to die. Now it's time to return the favor.
Very realistic movie where about at the end of the third one he just drops a nuclear fucking bomb into the bay and then flies away, no big deal. Yeah. Very fucking very gritty and realistic. Cut to fucking Adam West. Oh, running around with the giant bomb over his head. It's a rather silly premise to take as serious as they tried to. That also, like, man who clearly needs a shit ton of therapy instead blows his millions of dollars to beat up people who otherwise probably just need a basic wage to live off of, so they don't need to do petty crime.
That's right.
Outside of the weird supervillains, which are just mirrors of the main character in different aspects, and
have a flowchart.
well, the easiest comparison is, man, Penguin really is just Bruce if he was an asshole.
1,000 clones. Bane is just another one of my multiple personalities, and the mind was the scene of the crime the whole time.
Alfred, war criminal?
I still
Alfred?
don't know how
War
Tesla
criminal?
fits into all that.
David Bowie was awesome, though.
David Bowie was in there?
I think you gotta look at it backwards to see it.
Oh, there he is.
You know, I think it would have been a lot better if we didn't introduce all the plot twists in the last 5 minutes.
Agreed.
Let's just wrap this up.
Let's do it!
Wait, not the good side. Hey,
Rich man in Batsuit gives lifelong disabilities to desperate poor people. As I've always said, we have to remember that Wayne Enterprises has a lot of interest and investment in medical things such as pain pills. Batman keeps breaking people's backs, and then they keep having to eat handfuls of pain pills, and then price go up, stock go up.
You can't! You've given these people all you have.
Not everything.
Batman puts somebody in traction, they stop committing crimes, and they start desperately needing pills, to which then they develop a pill addiction, which then they have to do more crimes to pay for, which means Batman gets to go out and beat up more people. And then they need more pain pills, and you see the cycle.
I am the very model of a modern Major General. I am the walrus. I
Look
am what I
at you.
am, and that's all that I am. For I am Bat Jesus.
Yeah, by the third one, he is kind of just Bat Jesus. Not as much, not as egregious as the Snyder ones that happen later, where it's literally just Bat Jesus and Bat Jesus and Super Jesus. The painful plan is clear.
Godspeed, Bat Jesus. Godspeed.
Okay. So tell me about this ending you really, really want to do.
Really want? Really want?
it's always bothered me. At the end, Alfred looks up and he sees something. Then Nolan just gives it away. We actually see Bruce Wayne and Selina together. We don't need that. It should be ambiguous. You know, Alfred looks up. He smiles. What does Alfred see? We hold that shot and the audience just keeps guessing the whole time. You know, it's more powerful that way.
No, but these movies were made for idiots. Which is worth, Nolan's Batman or Snyder's Superman? Snyder's Superman is worse fundamentally because at least with my main egregious issue with Nolan's Batman is that instead of dying in the suit or getting so old that he physically can't get out of the suit but never really admitting to retirement, Nolan's Batman goes 8 years in, I'm good, my knees hurt, I don't want to do this anymore. and then he does his grand hoo-ha with Bane, and then he fucks off and dicks off. That's bad. But the entire time he's doing everything Batman, at least, like, there's a semblance of attempt and try to be the character, even though he does no detective work, or very minimal detective work outside of, what if I just hacked everyone's phone? Whereas Snyder's Superman, I keep getting told that this is real, and I keep getting told that it's probably not real, but, like, if this is a factual... Snyder made Crypto in that movie, but you don't get to see Crypto in that movie because Superman's dad kills the dog in order to teach Superman the fragility of life. So there's a grave in little Clark Kent's backyard that's that dog named Crypto. And then you got to remember that movie, Man of Steel, literally has Superman stand in front of his dad as his dad is trapped near a truck as a tornado's about to, like, just pull him in and kill him. And instead of Superman going, well, I'm gonna save my dad, his dad goes, no, son, no. It's my time now. You're not allowed to use your super cool fucking powers to save me. That's just, like, a little bit into the movie. That's not even the rest of the movie. There's so much about fucking Snyder's Superman that just rips away from what it is to be Superman, and instead is just some, like, brooding fucking monstrous entity that is like, I shouldn't have any of these powers. I'm not allowed to save people. Even when I try to save people, I decimate 17 fucking buildings. I do 4 9/11s in Metropolis. What am I supposed to do? Just let him die? I guess. Yeah. The only justifiable scene I even kind of sort of go, yeah, I guess, is him snapping Zod's neck, which a lot of people are like, Superman would never do that. Superman doesn't have a no-kill policy. Batman has a no-kill policy. Superman doesn't have a no-kill policy. He doesn't want to become a mindless killer, but if he needs to put something down, then ultimately that needs to happen. However, that whole scene really could have boiled down to Superman holding him in a chokehold, and as he's, like, putting that, he could have just said fuck it and then just took the blast. He could have just put his eyes over it, but ultimately, no. Like, we've been fighting for... How long did that fucking scene take place? Like, 20 minutes? Did that fight take 20 minutes of just crushing buildings? Yeah, snap Zod's neck. Yeah, who cares? You don't have the Phantom Zone to throw him in it. Snap Zod's neck. If you can twist that guy's neck, then he could stop him from turning his neck slowly. Ultimately, yeah, that too. There's many things about all of that that just doesn't make any sense. So no. As much as I hate on Nolan's entire Batman, all 3 of those movies, it's closer to the source character than fucking Snyder's Superman could ever be. Isn't there a comic where Supes even makes that threat to Joker? Well, there's the entire Injustice series where Joker tricks Superman into killing Lois, and then that leads to Superman putting a fist through Joker, not for $300, for free. So there's a few, but there are another few times where Superman just basically goes straight up, no, I'll kill you. One where he just threatens to throw him into orbit. How do you feel about Injustice? Injustice comics were great. I read all the Injustice comics. Those were actually fun. Got a little much near the end, but I did like that they were going through what would relatively be like, what's everything we can throw from the DCU at this situation? I think it's series 4 that they start getting into, like, we've run out of so many options. Dr. Fate, Santana, Constantine, can we pull some magic bullshit? Like, his weakness is magic. Was it 3 or 4? I forget. But I read those. all a decade plus ago when they were coming out, and I had fun. I had fun with them. Evil Superman is a fun concept when you still make sure that it's just actually Superman at its core, not Homelander, where it's just some dude who just has all the powers of Superman and is evil inherently. That's just Ultraman makes sense because you have the juxtaposition of having him go against Superman because he's a different universe version fighting what you know to be Big Blue. But when you just take a character who is essentially evil Superman without Superman being existent in the world, it just feels really childish. It's like all the edgy comics from the 2000s. It's The Boys. It's Invincible. Though Invincible I keep shitting on because Invincible is just, what if the Saiyans had the same technology as the Frieza army without having the dictator, the genocidal lunatic over top of them threatening to kill them, but they were that. That's all Viltrumites are. They're just Saiyans. Oh. Saiyans with somehow really strong DNA when it comes to fucking. Looking at that bug kid. Alright, I've been doing this for a little bit. I need to pee. I'm not gonna not watch these 4 minutes, so what should I put on? Oh, you know what? Here, enjoy your reboot. Enjoy literally like 4 minutes of reboot. I'm gonna get up and pee.
This time it's Al's Waiter.
No context reboot too. You're just gonna watch
Quick,
this.
we can get there before the reporters.
Whoa, guys. What's this about abductions?
Bob, we could use your help.
Bob!
Enzo, I'm talking...
Bob! Dot's gone missing! We've tried everything! There's no sign of her!
What?
Oh, that's right, Guardian.
Miss Brody, what are you doing here?
Oh, when Miss Matrix failed to pick up young Andrea and Enzo from school, I thought it would be prudent to escort them home. What with the abductions and all.
Would someone tell me what abductions?
We've had reports of sprites vanishing from level 31. Yes, the latest being Al's Waiter.
Excusez-moi, but Madame was going to a meeting with Monsieur Al.
Mouse, you take Enzo and Andrea to the principal office. I'm going to level 31.
But...
No buts, Enzo. This is serious.
Miss Brody, could you look after the little darlings? I've got some unfinished business to attend to. I'm sure these fine gentlemen will escort you.
Excuse me.
Be with you in a manner, like I am rushed off my inlines.
I don't need a table. I just want to ask you a few questions.
Okay, shoot.
A friend of mine, Dot Matrix, was supposed to meet Al here. Have you seen her?
Well, Al was supposed to have a meeting with her, but she didn't show, okay? So, like, that's right, isn't it, Al? What? Sorry, that's all I can get out of him.
Well, can you tell me anything about these disappearances?
You ask a lot of questions, Guardian.
Who are you?
CGI Special Agent Fax Modem.
CGI Special Agent Data Nelly. We couldn't help overhearing you. You're looking for a missing person?
Yeah, Dot Matrix has disappeared. Do you know anything about it?
There's been a rash of disappearances in Mainframe.
Fong sent us to investigate the most recent case. Al's Waiter.
You work for Fong? We should talk.
Until recently, a normal, run-down, wrong side of the tracks part of Mainframe. Now, sprites are calling them Streets of Fear!
Turbo, come in. I'm back on level 31. Wait. Gotta go. Looks like I found me another victim.
I can't accept that. Mouse is an old friend.
Bob, you've got to be reasonable about this. All evidence points to Mouse. We have eyewitnesses who will testify to her being on or near the scene of each abduction.
Coincidence.
Tell him your theory, Modem.
Her fangs.
Yeah, so? She's got fangs.
I suspect she's a web creature.
What? Oh, now this is ridiculous. These aren't theories. These are delusions.
Listen, when I was just a little node, I saw my sister taken by a strange creature. And it had fangs. Just like Mouse.
Excuse me, but is your partner completely random?
Not completely.
Okay, why didn't it take you too then?
I don't know. I was reading comic bites in bed. When I peeked out from under the covers, I saw something hovering over my sister. Then I pointed my flashlight at it, and a moment later it and my sister were gone. I'll never forget the noise it made.
I don't want to seem insensitive, but next you'll be telling me that you've seen the user.
There is no
Knock it off.
user. That's just
Knock it off,
induced
I'm back.
mass psychosis engineered by
Got
the
myself.
Guardians.
What?
Bladder
But what about
unfilled
the
with pee.
Sent by the Guardians to promote the
I got a
user
nice little drink.
Another
And I got
conspiracy
a
theory,
bowl of
Modem?
tiny,
One
powdered
of
donuts.
many.
Looks familiar? Reboot is the first CGI TV show. It's the first 3D graphical TV show made in Canada. I think it was 93 or 94? 94. And it's very good. Very influential. It makes a lot of funny references to things, including but not limited to the Evil Dead. Bowl of water donuts? No, bowl of powdered donuts. You know, the little white powdered sugar donuts. It never happened. It never happened. Just like how Pacific Rim never got a sequel.
You know, I think
Sad
I
but
like
true.
that. So you hold on Alfred. You never actually see if he's seeing Bruce. You never
Right.
see what he's seeing.
Exactly.
I think it's a good idea. You know what? Let's do this.
Yes.
Let's make this happen.
Yes, thank you. I'm really excited about this. I always wanted to see a more subtle ending to this film. Something that works in here, the brain. This time around, you won't see what Alfred sees with your eyes. Instead, you'll see it with your mind.
Okay, we got the
Hi, Squid. Hey,
ending
Squid.
right
Welcome in.
there, buddy, just the way you wanted it.
Great. Oh, wait, there's dialogue?
Reboot ended with the passing of its villain's voice actor. Yeah, Tony Jaa was just too
Inside the stuff you like.
impactful to that
But it's
series.
still my idea.
Oh yeah. No, it's still your idea. I promise you, you never see what Alfred sees.
He really did want them to continue, though. While he was alive,
All right, and
they
where's
really
the card
did
gonna
want to
be?
I'm gonna be
continue.
holding the cue card right over there. Just as soon as I say action, you read right off it.
All right, as long as we don't see what Alfred is seeing.
I promise you do not see what Alfred is seeing.
Good. Cool.
Well, funny enough, the first time that I met Wooly at a con, I had a reboot badge on, and I was just kind of chilling. And he seen me wear it, and he's like, "Yo, reboot!" And he walks over and he two sweets me.
Who would have thought
And I was like, "Oh, cool,
you
Wooly."
two free and together at last. Oh, happy day. Wait. Motherfucker!
Yeah, he's right. That was a lot better. Alright, now time to edit out his commentary at the end.
Motherfucker, I can't believe you! His script was
Yeah.
It's so this fest of crap! You motherfucker! You just wait, you bitch! I mean,
I feel like you're Christian Bale do something like this.
Shit! Bitch!
Like, did he know he was dying? He told the crew, "Hey, going on without me, it's fine." No, I think they kept getting fucking denied a proper ending. 2006.
One of the few downsides, of course, to being an online filmmaker is you do have bills to pay. But fortunately, I have my wife's income to help out with that, which I'm sure a lot of people will find fault with. Actually, this one's a letter.
No, Doug, we know your
We
situation.
represent Swede filmmakers everywhere, blah, blah, blah. We saw Be Kind Rewind first, yada, yada, yada. We will make you pay, blah, 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 blah.
Lots of network censorship, yada, yada,
I'm going to
yada.
show you a little bit more about the perks of filmmaking by showing you all about lighting. Now, these... great, I forgot to edit the scene. Hold on. Oh, that crap, I forgot Tacoma's dialogue is Bane. Oh, and the Joker's singing. Well,
Okay.
I'm the Joker now.
The initial plans for season 4 included 3 films broken down into 12 episodes, followed by a 13th musical special episode. Due to changes in the deal and budget, the series was reduced to 8 episodes instead. The following plan was to produce 30-minute episodes. These intended to be edited down to 21 minutes for broadcast and the extra scenes added to the film versions for DVD release. Against the writer's wishes, these scenes were cut from the scripts. After this decision was made, the 8th episode was rewritten to end on a cliffhanger. Creator Gavin Blair has publicly refused to reveal the plans for the resolution and final episodes in case he ever got the chance to resolve the cliffhanger. So no, unfortunately, Draconic, it was not a situation of they stopped because Tony Jaa died. Tony Jaa died 5 years after the 4th season of Reboot got released. They had loads of time to actually finish this, but as many things that happen. No, you're good. You're good. It's good to confirm this because like a long ago I remember what it was, but he passed in 2006. But yeah, it fundamentally came down to Tony Jaa was like, for those 5 years that he was still with us, going, I'd really like to finish this series. I'd really like to be Megabyte. Because he really enjoyed playing that character. Glad we got it, but yeah, no, it ends on a cliffhanger because they got fucked over on the deal of how many episodes they were going to make. And then the guy who fucking created it was like, no one's allowed to know my ending. And at this point, I mean, man, you're not getting the ending you want. You might as well just let people know. You might as well just fucking be like, here you go. All right, well, that was the first of 6 episodes of Demo Reel.
That Demo Reel Productions is doing far superior work than anything that's in cinema today. So, leave a comment down below to let us know which film you'd like to see Demo Reel do next.
Super Villain Shuffle. Super Villain Shuffle. He's going to hold on to that ending to everyone's grave. I feel like it at this point. Or there was never really a planned ending. No, there was definitely a planned ending. Planned ending, but we'll never see it. Congrats, you endured it. Oh no, that was episode 1 of 6. There's still more Demo Reel to watch. Shorts. Oh yeah, this is the 4-minute short with Rob Paulson. I'll watch this because it's got Rob Paulson.
People don't realize at a con like at GMX, Geek Media Expo, this one, is that it is actually very annoying when people go up to voice actors who appear at a lot of cons and request them to do certain voices or certain songs or whatever. And the reason for that is because they get asked so many times.
Yep, this is the build up for the joke and then cut to Rob.
One of the guests here, Rob Paulson. Let's say someone asked him to sing Yakko's World. Now, he's gotten this request millions of times. It gets tiring. You notice there's a little twitch every time somebody asks it. But that is why it's going to be so unique when I ask it and he does it for me. Because obviously, you know, Rob has seen Demo Reel. How can anyone not? I haven't checked his website, but I'm sure we're on there. So I'm going to go up. I'm going to ask him for you to sing Yakko's World, the famous Animaniacs song, and I think we're gonna get a good response out of him. We'll see how this goes. Rob Paulson. Hi. Donnie Dupre with Demo Reel. I just want to say, big fan, love your work. You are my childhood, man. You're just so wonderful. So,
what's your name?
Donnie Dupre.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, with Demo Reel. Yeah, nice to meet you, man. I just want to ask a question because you are such an awesome guy. I was wondering, could you sing Yakko's World by any chance for me?
You mean the Animaniacs?
Yeah, the Animaniacs. Yeah, you know the.
Jeez,
yeah.
I don't know about. Oh God, look at that. It's just.
Oh, really? What the?
Son of a bitch! You gotta run her!
Paulson! You will indulge my childish nostalgia! You are not yet indulging! The indulgence
Well, at least
must
Rob
begin
Paulson
now!
has fun with it. What the fuck has? What? No, I make that sound too. Now he's chasing him down to the con orgy room. Oh.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where are you?
I swear, Rob Paulson, I will find you. Yes, you can't run from me. I can smell your talent. I swear, Rob Paulson, wherever you go, where you are, I will locate you. Oh, there you are. Okay, so I was not able to get Rob Paulson to do
Is that all the Rob Paulson in this? Is he gonna appear in your bathroom?
You take the losses and you take the wins. I still plan on taking the win because this isn't my room. Oh shit! Here he comes.
God, I appreciate it, but Jesus, just.
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Man.
Are we gonna do the song? We're gonna do the song, Rob Paulson. Are we gonna do the song?
What song?
Yakko's World.
Yeah.
You know the song.
Wait a minute. Wait. If I do Yakko's World, you will leave me alone, right? This is effectively a felony.
Yeah. Come on. Okay. In the mirror to see we're all together, a happy family. Here we go. Okay. You ready to sing the song?
I'm ready to sing
You
the
ready?
song.
You ready?
Yes.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you rolling?
I am
want to
rolling.
have to
I am
participate.
ready. Oh, I'm always rolling. You ready? You ready?
Yes.
And go.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
No.
Republic. You want me to sing the song? I'm singing the song, dude.
No. Okay, the one, the Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio.
That's Wacko's America. That's what Jess Harnell sang. It's the same composer, Randy Rogel, but it's about the states and the capitals. I sing about the countries of the world. You mean you put me through all this bullshit for your stupid thing, and you don't even know what song you want from me?
Whatever, just do Leonardo.
I'm Raphael.
Who are you again?
I'll give him that. Okay, that whole build up to that is funnier than just harassing him to sing Yakko's World. Oh my god, it's Wreck-It Ralph vs. Angry Birds. Chad, aren't you excited to watch the demo reel episode of Wreck-It Ralph vs. Angry Birds? Don't you love Angry Birds?
Alright, listen here. I don't know who you are, I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I have no money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you return what is mine, that'll be the end of it. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you. Then I will hunt down your family and kill them. Then your pets, co-workers, even that waitress you've been eyeing at the Red Lobster. You know that fuzzy little squirrel you've been feeding birdseed to? I'll kill him and all his fuzzy grandchildren. Then I'll kill the birds, every crow, lark, and starling on the whole eastern seaboard. Maybe even a few seagulls. A couple of fish as well. And when it's all said and done, I'll dig up the rotting corpses, use the Necronomicon, bring them back to life just so I can kill them all over again. Only this time, I'll throw in a few orphans and some kittens.
Dude, I just wanted to give you your pizza.
Oh, is it here?
I'm at the front door.
Doug will. I don't think Doug will ever learn the rule of three in that, like, everything he did, if he trimmed out like 2/3 of that, probably would have worked. Like you do the original Taken shit, and then you sprinkle on a couple few at the end. You just sprinkle on a couple few at the end. You extend what is the original reference into a little bit more of a bit. You don't triple down. Whoa. I thought for years he said, "I'll kill
You're a
your
dick.
pants."
Hey,
Kill
that's
'em
1573.
I told you, I don't have any money. However, would you be interested in a very particular set of skills?
Got Guck 9000? Ooh.
I think it works.
Got to the point.
Yeah. So, how do we do?
Well, they liked the brevity of it,
Perfect.
but they thought it was short on story.
What's to complain about? A guy orders a pizza, he gets it.
I know we called it taken and delivered, but I think we delivered a little too quickly.
I knew we should have had the pizza arrive late. It would have built tension.
I just don't think ransoming a pizza is much to hinge a plot on.
Maybe if it was a lasagna?
Or a human.
Ick. This isn't Silence of the Lambs.
Actually, Hannibal Lecter delivering pizzas isn't such a bad idea.
We'll save it for Christmas. Anyway, we got Thanksgiving coming up.
Hannibal Lecter delivering pizzas for Christmas?
I was thinking something that was timeless, classic, and a little nostalgic. Let's say Wreck-It Ralph.
Hey, let's say no.
What? Why not?
It's Thanksgiving, Donnie.
So?
We have a life.
We're tired. We could use the day off.
Oh, and what are you gonna do on Thanksgiving?
Be with
Stuff.
family, I assume?
More stuff.
You guys don't have
Eat ham and turkey until I'm so full that I can't move?
Why are you here?
And then sit on my mom's couch and watch Mystery Science Theater 3000.
That's one big prenup.
Because her Roku just has a channel that plays that all the
Guys
time.
to talk about it, except me. So it doesn't matter. You're the only thing I got. So please.
I tell you what.
Yeah, big and
If we
round.
can't find something else to do, then we'll do it. But that's not a guarantee.
And we will find something to do.
Hey, Mom. No, it's me. No, the other one. That's your cousin. Sister.
Come on, Skype. Don't fail me now. Mom, Dad, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Paris. Don't suppose you have...
No, you can't
In
come.
case you're wondering, we don't have an extra ticket.
Niece. Dog. Yes. Yes. Hey, I just figured that we should... No. No! I shouldn't have to pay to talk to my own mother. Yeah, all right. That seems fine. 99 cents for the first minute, $2 each additional minute.
Saw your video online.
What is this imply? What is this implying with your mother?
See, my acting career is keeping me busy. It looks like America's Funniest Home Videos.
No, that's insulting to America's Funniest Home Videos.
No, that seems fair.
They don't try to have a
Yeah,
budget.
Go ahead and get an oven timer. See, she's searching her kitchen. And searching. And search. This could take a minute, but I'm gonna check my bank account.
Job is a job, no exceptions.
Comedy. Yes. Needs work. Love you too.
I think I hear a lawnmower.
Can I ask
American's Nuttiest Home Videos with Bob Saget.
what you thought
I don't want to hear the jokes he makes. I don't want to hear the jokes he makes.
Family never thought so.
You don't talk about that.
Keep him away from chocolate milk.
My dad was into sports medical equipment. They called him the Jockstrap King.
The Jockstrap King?
For a while. You see, the thing is, I was an
Is
investigator.
he a Gachi Moochie star?
Really?
Oh yeah, fresh out of college, I won my first Pulitzer. Exposed one of the biggest Ponzi schemes in the Pacific Northwest. Even sent the ringleader to jail.
Your father must be so proud.
My father was the ringleader.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently the world of jockstraps is a seedy den of sin and corruption.
Well, do you still talk to them?
Holidays, mostly.
which is really awkward. Dinner usually ends up with my cousins throwing congealed cranberry sauce at my face. And balls.
Ew.
Yeah, especially since I don't get those free jock straps anymore. How about your family?
Oh, mine? They don't agree with my career choices.
Which one?
All of them.
Oh, some people take a while to figure out what job is right for them.
That's what I said. But apparently 42 is their limit.
Well, at least you're not hurting anybody. And that's why I like it here. You know, this place is kind of removed from the rest of reality.
Hey, does this look like Wreck-It Ralph's hand?
No.
No. Kind of looks like Wreck-It Ralph if he got bitten by vampire witches. So come in, vampire witches.
Really
Witches. So come in, vampire.
He's Simple Jack! Holy shit, he's Simple Jack! God, I hate how long it takes to set up any of these bits. In a perfect world, OBS would just allow me to capture things just with a lens tool where I can only just highlight something and not have it be an entire program or desktop. Look, he's Simple Jack. He's Tug Speedman. If you haven't seen Tropic Thunder, you will not get this DreamWorks joke. But if you have, look, like, seriously, a little bit of a mullet on the back end. I gotta go to bed. Good night, Glail.
Vampire witches.
really removed from reality.
Well, I hope things work out with your family.
Bob Saget?
All right, Donnie, you got us. Here's what I've got so far.
Wonderful.
Donnie, I don't think I can do this.
What? Why not?
I can't play a character from a game called Sugar Rush. I'm exhausted. The tenants had me up all night watching the place. Something about bad blood and the Tatalias.
All right, look, we're a professional film crew thingy production. I'm sure we can find something to fight fatigue.
Und dies ist für a cranky Fraulein.
There isn't caffeine
Up
in
a
it, right?
mud?
I can't do caffeine.
Why not?
It would be bad.
Nonsense. This is perfectly safe.
What is it?
Brunhilde's homebrew.
It's
Lunch.
chewy.
Oh yeah, you may need this.
So, what's in it?
Imported Turkish coffee, 3 Red Bulls, ein pound of sugar, und my secret weapon, Luftwaffe lozenges.
What?
Methamphetamines.
What?
We used to
Oh,
give them to our MiG pilots to
meth.
keep them in the air for 3 days. One of these and she'll be riding like the Valkyries.
How many did you put in there?
Okay, so Rob Walker literally is just playing a guy who escaped Nazi Germany. He's like unironically just like a guy who would have been in the 60s. Okay. All right.
Enough.
Jesus, man!
Strecken Sie! Wait 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4 und jetzt!
What are you guys standing around for? Let's shoot this fucker!
Now?
Yeah, I get it done in like 20 minutes!
You don't even have the script memorized.
Done.
Bull crap. Scene 12, line 3.
Come on, Ralph, we can do it if we really try.
That's correct.
Of course it is. But why are you guys talking to me over here when I'm already over there?
That's amazing.
That's German engineering.
Well, now that I left
Then she
the
has a
world
heart
of
attack, 12
copyrighted
hours in.
characters, perhaps I can relax for a while without paying through the nose. So what's the name of this here place? Sugar
Why does John C.
Rush.
Reilly
By
sound like he's
God,
from
looks
Alabama?
Like if Candyland farted out Mario Kart. Oh, hey, little girl. What's your name?
I'm just a glitch. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. You're just a mistake, a hack, a bug in our perfect little world. You don't belong here. That's not fair. You need work. I need work. You need work. Not as much as you. Stop it. Work. Hello, sweetie. What have you done with your life? Shut up, Mom!
Well, I'm Ralph. Boy, Rebecca, I gotta say, you
during his physical.
Go.
Stated in
didn't know where any of
1930s,
that
more
stuff
claimed
was
to
in the
use
script, but at the
vitamin
same
and
time,
glucose
it's good to give every
solution,
character a
but evidence
backstory.
post-war
I'll tell you what,
investigations
I'm
involves
gonna
on
check out the
diaries
props
to
of the hero's
contain
duty scene. Why don't you look over the bit for the commander, okay?
I can hear the people sing Lost in the Valley of the Night.
Yeah, and they gave the tankers chocolate bars. High school this, high school.
Konnichiwa, boy! What's up?
As requested.
Why is there a
Angry
turkey?
Bird.
Hi, that's one angry-looking bird.
It's a turkey.
Yeah.
An angry bird.
Okay, that works.
What are you gonna do with the turkey?
Herr Director
Throw
wants
it
an
with a
Angry
catapult?
Bird for his video game movie.
Something about flying aliens.
Why is there a camera
I'm
on it?
suffering
So when we launch it via
the
catapult, we
lovely
can get its
joy
point of
that
view.
is
Oh, yeah.
Demo
You will
Reel
believe
by
the
Doug
turkey can
Walker.
fly.
That doesn't sound very PETA-friendly.
I have a net.
Trust us.
50-50 on if this is worse.
Yeah,
Well, no. To boldly flee while being long and stupid,
Sure are different from my 8-bit world. What should we do, Dynamite
at
Gal?
least with the edit that we watched, was entertaining enough.
What?
You heard me!
This has big pockets of
you
just.
meant Angry Birds.
You don't know me!
I think we should.
Shut up, Dad!
Danny! God! Okay, Rebecca, I don't know what angle you're going with, but the commander is a badass leader who sticks to the script. So why don't we try that, okay?
Your words become colors when they leave your lips.
Okay.
So I hear you were married?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Little Miss Perfect being some doctor's housewife. You want a meatloaf while you're at it?
Yes. No.
God.
So aliens.
The bugs are
attacked
gonna
your
start
wedding.
crawling out of
Sure,
her
was it
skin,
one
and
of the
she's
mini
gonna
school
start
plays you missed?
clawing.
God.
So you were never married?
Of course not, because you never liked anyone I brought home. Admit it! Admit it!
Who are you talking to?
Admit it!
God.
Maybe if you didn't leave me in the same room as Uncle Frank for 20 minutes, I'd be more normal.
Wait, what?
What?
God.
What?
I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
I'm so scared.
Oh, no, she wasn't singing. Oh, okay.
So what do you think we should do?
I think our only hope is to have a sit down with Uncle Frank.
But what are we going to do with the scene?
Travel back in time in a time machine made out of my nose hairs with a backwards yodeling ukulele player.
I've heard that line before. I made it's in for a hat
I
for the
think
person.
it fits
It
in.
seems to help for a while. For a
I
bit.
don't understand why there's all this hatred for Thanksgiving. Feasting, drinking, getting together and being miserable to each other. Those are all proper German values. And of course, there's also the animals to be bred and slaughtered. And das ist where you come in, mein friend.
Pepsis.
Scheiß! Sie ist escaped! We have to keep the lid on this.
Agreed.
Here. We will use this alien-style tracking device.
Where do we get that?
We stole it from Planet Hollywood. You remember?
Fair enough.
Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, yeah. That was some epic drinking.
Damn straight it was. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna wreck it! I'm gonna wreck it! I'm gonna wreck it! Wreck it! I'm gonna!
Is that was his Reindeer Wolf Castle impersonation of Up and Atom? Up and Atom. Up and Atom. No, it's Up and At Them.
Scheiße. She got into the power. How did she get so high?
Turkey.
Inns Quinn.
Carl, what is it?
I found her, Quinn. She's staring at me.
She's an ugly little bugger, isn't she?
He's gonna get slimed.
Don't move. I'm coming.
Another Ghostbusters
Carl, what happened?
He shat on me.
Can you move?
I feel like a statue of Lenin.
Nobody puts their arse on my friend. I'm gonna go get her. Nine, Quinn! It's too dangerous!
I got engaged. Aliens attacked my wedding. I fended them off. And last but not least...
There have an problem!
And it's gone forever.
God!
Alright, there's just a little bit more right there. Okay.
So let me get this straight. My stump bird is roaming free throughout the studio?
Yeah.
Well, where's Quinn?
Sans preservus! Hand me!
Oh.
Danny boy, the pipes are calling.
Semi important thing, because maybe one or two of you give money to the bastard company known as Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll breach through outsourced partner. Someone ripped out 100 gigabytes of personal identifiable customer information, including but not limited to IP addresses, email addresses, credit card details, and much more. Thanks to a outsourced partner from TELUS who had malware on their PC, which then gave access to Crunchyroll's backdoor. Smile. So as always, fuck Crunchyroll. And if you're unfortunately one of those victims, maybe look into protecting your info and change some stuff.
As I feared, he has
Crunchyroll,
contracted
all my
vampiric
homies hate
bird
them.
flu.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell kind of turkey sucks blood and gives you the flu?
Only the
Turkey
cheapest
vampire?
of birds imported from the most disease-infested dirt farms tended by the shadiest gypsies in all of Romania.
And where'd you get this one from?
That is privileged information. Suffice it to say, it was a pretty good deal.
Ah.
Well, wait, how come you're not infected?
I'm German. It will take the virus a while to defeat my iron blood. But when it does...
What then?
Ever seen Downfall? The Last Days of Hitler?
Yeah.
That.
Well, what do we do? Where is it now?
Hey, Bully, what's that?
The tenants! My bosses!
Woo!
Hey, did somebody order a turkey? What the hell is it doing?
Oh, good. I thought they were in trouble.
Donnie, we've got to stop it.
No, Carl has to stop it.
I'll help him.
No, I need you to finish the speech for Wreck-It Ralph. You have to find a way to tie everything back to the Thanksgiving spirit.
Thanksgiving sucks. It's nothing but a bunch of like-minded individuals getting together and judging everyone because it makes themselves feel big. We have the internet for that. Besides, that's what the holiday is about, helping our fellow man.
Fine. Rebecca, you and I are finishing the movie together.
But Donnie, isn't he also Fix-It Felix? How are we gonna get around that?
So, Fix-It Felix Jr., I see that to spite me, you change your skin color from white to black back to white again, and then grew a goatee very similar to mine just to make me more angry that you look like me.
All the stuff you just said is true.
Well, I have purpose now. There's a...
Doug, in the first one, you dubbed over like a third of Malcolm's lines. I think even a little more, actually. And in this one, you just replace them. What's the plot,
little
Doug?
girl who wants to win a race and I'm gonna help her. Isn't that right, little... How the hell did you get on the ceiling?
Meth?
I wish you could go with me.
I am too sick.
But what if I fail?
Don't worry. You are in the military now. Should you die, someone will come and replace you. Now go, my friend.
Ow!
Raus! Und fear no bird.
Okay, I'm not too sure what turkey steps sound like, but I'm pretty sure I heard them back there.
No, don't move too fast or too far.
Yeah, 6'7".
We only have
I know
so
you're
much
out
of
there,
this
you buzzard
basement to
bastard.
film.
Show yourself! What the hell? She
Oh,
got
this
the
is
power?
this is a good
Son of
use.
bitch,
This
she
is
got
a
the
good
power.
use.
How can they do that? They're animals.
Now he can walk around the
Whoa.
same corner. Ooh. And it
This
looks like a
is
new corner.
sticky shit.
You have a gun. Oh.
Look, Princess Peach
you have a
just
gun,
gave
though.
birth.
Beaches are fuzzy.
Egg.
Where's Tacoma?
Mini egg.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
That's it. I'm going in.
Do not worry, should you die, someone else will replace you.
Really?
9, you are our last hope.
What about Donnie?
As I said, you are our last hope.
Right. I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's do this.
So good. Now, you will need this device to...
Well, now that I have this big empty building to myself, I can take the time to contemplate in silence. Complete and total silence. The serenity I have right now will be so unbelievable, so I can meditate on my exact thoughts and what I should do in this situation. What is going on?
Captain's log. 2nd hour. They have entered the 3rd stage. The gobbles.
Carl, what's going on here? Where's Rebecca?
Running around in circles, no doubt.
Tacoma!
Why does she look so goddamn tiny in that shot?
Scrap.
Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No. It's done. With the speech. It may need a little work. But it's... No, it's...
If only this was canonical and they all died here and demo reel only lasted 2 fucking episodes.
No! I can't leave you!
No, it's fine. All I've ever wanted to do was to make somebody proud. Finish the story.
I shall avenge you.
Wait! How are you going to finish it with just yourself?
So, the mastermind behind the whole video game takeover was...
That's a lie. It's me, Mario.
But why?
Because he feels the need to be in every single game, no matter how pointless. That's a lie. And this time you have no more than Noel's hairs to make it the time machine.
Oh, backwards yodeling science, you failed us. What are we gonna do, Felix?
I don't know. What are we gonna do, Glitch? I don't know. What are we gonna do, Commander Lady?
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're... just die.
Leon S. Kennedy?
We're...
Is that you? Is that Leon? Chad, is that Leon? I know it's supposed to be the blonde girl from Wreck-It Ralph, but I mean...
We're...
I just want to put that terrible
die.
thought in your head.
Where's the Tylenol?
Wiebold, Wiebold, Brunhilde.
He died.
My friends,
As we celebrate another year, let's not forget those who we have cast aside. Sure, a lot of us have made mistakes in the past, but in the end, what we're fighting for isn't a medal, isn't a race, isn't a gold coin. It's fighting for our friends.
Think we're safe?
Not unless they figured out how to open doors.
Just had to say it, didn't you?
And you know those friends. They're the people you can always be with, even at times when nobody else seems to be. And when those friends look at some of those lonely souls and decide that even though nobody else wants them, that they'll still come together just for the sake of being together, that's when you know you have more than just friends.
I've avoided referencing it long enough, but just thanks killing. Hi Tayo. Hi Tayo. I want to point out that the turkey from here is just giving me Thanksgiving vibes.
Bless you.
Allergy season, you know. Fucking weather.
So all I'm gonna say is, if this fucking turkey talks by the end of this,
Friends. You have a family.
I'm just calling this a Thanksgiving ripoff.
This asshole. I don't even eat turkeys. I'm a vegetarian.
Way to sell out your comrades.
It may not always be the best family, but it's okay. Because it's your family. Because in the end, they realize that I am bad. And that's good. I'm not good. And that's not bad.
Welcome in, Bird Demon. You have traveled far to collect a debt. But I will go down with my shipmates. A lifetime of killing all creatures great and small finally atoned for.
Because when you get down to it, what is family?
Hey, turkey! Gobble this!
Family is love. Family is kindness. Family
Okay,
is
so
friendship.
instead of the turkey
Family
talking,
is the
and
need
it
to
might
help all
get
living
interesting.
creatures.
They're just gonna beat it to death.
And I am proud to be in this family.
Happy Thanksgiving, mother clucker!
Holy smokes, what the hell happened here?
I killed the turkey.
Oh, that's great, where is it?
Aid.
I think I ate it.
You ate the turkey.
I don't know. It's all a little blurry. I think I'm on a sugar crash.
Or a food coma. It's like 6 pounds of tryptophan.
I may have also eaten some eggs.
700 pounds to be exact.
I don't feel so good.
Donnie, did you finish the script?
Yeah, I finished it.
What a way to celebrate Thanksgiving, huh?
Yeah.
So now what?
How do you close this with like 2 minutes left? No, I assume like a minute because you need to do your
Dear Lord,
outro of
please
like.
bless this bountiful TV dinner and the many preservatives that went into making it. May it nourish us and apparently help us survive a nuclear blast. Amen.
Amen.
It'll be fine, just give us 6 weeks.
Oh. Sans preservatives.
6 weeks.
Greetings, Internet.
Swag.
I am the leader of SWAG, the Swede Actors Guild. We specialize in remaking movies inspired by the cinematic, not blockbuster, Be Kind, Rewind. I come here not to reward, but to punish an organization that has threatened our very existence. Demo Reel. These hacks, led by one Donnie Dupre, represent a grave threat to the guild. Besides being really sucky, even by our standards, they have continued to thumb their noses at us. Hacks like these give us a bad name. They cheapen the very cheap foundations on which our art is based. That is why you must heed my warning. Avoid Demo Reel at all costs and destroy Donnie Dupre. That is all. Oh, and also, please join us this Thursday for our annual Swags Giving Potluck. Remember, there will be a raffle, so bring your cash and your sense of fun. That is all. Again.
Okay. Not lost in translation. Oh God, why?
As you can see, Mr. Bond, Mommy has been very bad. She told you were Jet Li when really you're just a second-rate Steven Seagal. To prove this, I have placed this shot of 50-year-old metallic scotch on her
potluck?
head. Take your shot, Mr. Bond.
No, I don't like potlucks, mainly because I don't trust other people's cooking, because long ago when I grade school and hanging out at other people's houses, I was a gigantic germaphobe, but once I started seeing how other people would cook, I was just like, I don't trust other people's cooking unless it's a restaurant. Cause like, yeah, they do this daily and they get paid for it, but sometimes people just have weird things that they just. Also, potlucks is just a lot of people touching food at once, and I don't like that. That's still a little bit of the germaphobe in me. Which is funny, because I still really miss buffets. I miss a buffet. But that quantifies in my brain as, no, this is sanitary, because if it's not, they get shut down, and they don't make money. But I'm going to bake you a cake, and you have to guess which one has the hair. Which slice? Which slice is just nothing but hair? It's all but hair. And butt hair. But hair. Is it the same around Thanksgiving, Christmas dinner? I have a very small family. So when I hit 18, I just cut out my dad's side of the family. But when it comes to my mom's side, they're all like Nova Scotia. Like, I haven't met half of my mom's side of the family because they're all out there and there's distance. So my family every year is my mom, my brothers, and then my mom's new husband. And then the dogs. Can't forget the dogs. Even with his germophobia. No, not all of them. They make good sausage. But do you miss the dogs? Alice, the black lab that my mother never trains, is annoying when she like nibbles on my hand for pets and then tries to like knock me to the ground. That's a little annoying. But the tiny Shih Tzu, Leon, or as I lovingly have renamed him, Leon S. Kennedy, that one's also stinky. They're pretty good dogs. Damn, I can't cook a lovely meal for Bud. No cats? No, my mom does not like cats. That's why I had to take in Queenie, my brother's cat, for a little bit, because while he was living there, he could not have the cat, or that dog would kill it. Ugh. No, Alice is stupid. Because my mother does not know how to do discipline with or training with dogs. She just has pets. She's one of those, I have pets, and I yell at them. And then I'm gonna grab them by the collar. And it's like, she's not going to do anything that's going to hurt the dog, but like, you're not going to do anything that's going to result in proper training and discipline. It's that lovely fine line. She doesn't hurt the dog. My mother would never hurt animals. Yes, they are spoiled. Oh God, they are spoiled. They have an entire backyard to run around. and they constantly whine when it's like 7 o'clock to go to bed.
Domain expansion.
Hi,
Immaculate
Glue. Hi,
crack
Glue.
rock.
Hi, Glue. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh no, misclick. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Alright.
Oh, this was stupid.
Really good. Taking care of rotten toddlers. Yeah, exactly.
Good thing I killed him now as opposed to let him be a threat
Like
later.
you hit the nail on the head harder than anyone would genuinely
I
admit.
could never shoot you.
The puppers sound happy
Classy,
they are. Let
sweet,
me find.
pure as gold. You are my everything.
Take it, Mr.
Let me
Bond.
find an image
Take
of the
everything.
goobers
All
from the
ahead of
Discord.
You are my everything.
Hey!
Sorry, baby, but 50 years is irreplaceable. Unless you're me, of course, in which case you've been switched out more times than Doctor Who.
Silence demo reel. Silence. Alice is the one on the couch. Leon S. Kennedy is the one on the ground. Look at his derpy little face. Look at his derpy little face. And then, yeah, there's Alice. Coach Potato. I adore them. They're both cute. Very cute. But the big one is a brutish dunderhead. And then Leon just is there. It's funny when he tries to be involved in a situation and he tries to like stand on his hind legs. Whoa. Alright, back to demo reel. Back to demo reel and back to oh. I'm leaving out two important little fuckers. Where is she? There she is. The big and round one. This is Queenie in her current state. She is a log. She is a log. She's big and fat. Rotund, if you will. Doesn't like anybody. Yeah. Log. This is Queenie, aka Killer Queen. And this is the new one that Gahimli got. Gahimli's new cat is Sheer Heart Attack, or shortened to Shaw. That one is struggling. This looks autistic. I was gonna say this one's struggling to maintain the single brain cell that it has. This little shit, as described, is a black cat hardware with orange cat software. Goblin's able to pick up this cat and just like manhandle it and flop it around and do nothing, and it just like looks at him lovingly without a care in the world. Now, a lot of people told me a lot of black cats do that, and I'm like, yeah, a lot of black cats will do that, but they have some like autonomy, and they'll eventually be like, okay, knock it off, I don't want to do this. This one literally sounds like it has not attachment issues, but it's just like a little magnet to somebody, and it's like flop it around, look at him go, do a little spin trick. But yeah, these would be the two things that I have to take care of soon enough. Big and round and fat. Big and round and fat. Get rotated, idiot. Yeah. This one I haven't met yet, so I'm excited. Fat baby. Fat baby. For reference, Queenie is the lurk emote. So if you ever see my lurk emote, that's fat baby. She hiding in a box in that picture. Because she fat baby. We love fat baby. Fat baby and rat dog. And big dog and little chud. Little chode. Little squimsh. Ooh, it's a family affair of cats and dogs. Okay, good.
I have a secret report.
What do you mean this is a
from the guild.
two-parter too?
4 people have come to our attention regarding a plot that could
Upload
jeopardize
the fucking
the
episode,
Swede
Doug.
actors Guild.
I don't need
Donnie
this
Dupre
shit
and
to be
his
cut
team
into
have
so many
refused
goddamn
our
parts.
orders to halt their production company, Demo Reel. While they are still small and unaware of their
Ralph.
talent, our analysis indicates there is a danger. I recommend sending several guild agents to their location to stop them by any means possible. The cheap must flow.
So, how we do? Don't tell me. They didn't like this one either.
It's not that they hated it. I just think they're more confused. Why are we mocking the movies we're claiming to be making better?
Oh, come on. Who's saying that?
Everyone! We've created some of the most hated videos online since that viral trailer of Christmas Story 2. Okay, maybe not that bad, but I think it's time we started being honest with ourselves. We have a serious image problem.
Is it this weird meta thing that he always planned to call it out?
You're right.
That's what he's been doing,
I admit,
or
I got it. But that is why I think our salvation lies in Tampa.
What's there?
A convention.
A convention? Why?
Because once a year, geeks like to get together without showering.
Why are we going?
To promote ourselves. And to remake Lost in Translation.
So let me get this straight. You're going to shoot a remake of a film set in Tokyo at an anime convention. Alright, that's pretty brilliant. But we're still not going.
But how are we going to get
isn't that just the Yu-Gi-Oh live action
How do I put this?
thing?
We're the laughingstock of the internet. The fact that most people don't even
The
know who
Yu-Gi-Oh!
we are is
live action
probably
movie.
the only thing we've got going for ourselves right now.
Things will change.
I'm not so sure about that.
What are you two trying to tell me?
Donnie,
Donnie, we,
Mein Gott in Himmel, they are saying you suck.
Well, you could have been a little more diplomatic about it.
Okay, you blow. So that's it then. All of this has just been a giant waste of time.
Yes, yeah, unironically. In about 3 more episodes, when you switch back to Nostalgia Critic.
Donnie, come on. Donnie, maybe we can start over.
Why? It's perfect the way it is. You know, ever since I was a kid, I always dreamt about making movies better.
And you're destroying them. We're not making them fun. We're making fun
And
of
you suck
them.
at this,
Killing
and
the
I
very
don't know
things
why
that
we're
you
doing
love.
this.
Yeah, well, maybe they had it coming.
They? Who are you talking about?
You're the investigative journalist. You figure it out.
That's not fair. You know he's not very good at that. Why else would he be here?
Well, if you'll excuse me, Carl and I have a conventure to get to.
Ugh, don't remember agreeing to that.
There'll be beer and hot women dressed in sailor uniforms.
Leads the way, mein Director.
How we doing?
So I'm going to film
I
this
miss
movie of what?
this era of the internet. Yeah, I miss pre-COVID too. But even that, it's like pre-2016.
As upset as ever stopped you.
Basically, I'm old, Woozle. I don't like it. And I know, you're gonna be like, same. Things were better 10... No, things were better 10 years ago, but I'm fried mentally from everything that's happened in the past 6 months at this point, really, when you think about it. To think of anything bad back then. Because things way... No, I miss COVID time. I think people should get the fuck away from me and cover their face more. Justifiably understandable. Things were better 10 years ago, and they were even better 10 years before that. Keep rewinding back the clock until we just don't have technology anymore. Come on, giant solar flare. Come on, giant solar flare. Take me back to when
I know you would love this, right?
Can it run? Crisis was a relevant meme.
I think it was You don't play right.
You are old. Smile.
Excuse me, what is
Must be my dream. I was working at Blockbuster. Fair and understandable.
So it's basically a breadstick Disney product. Okay. Sounds like
What?
a dessert from Honey Boo Boo.
To make your poop rocky, do it with Pocky.
So Was that from like a Christmas anime or?
Holiday Mastery.
Oh, hey, giving me your card already. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's for a con. Okay. If you want to give me your number, that'd be cool too. Call me.
Are these shot with people understanding?
Investigative vlog report.
I grew up
Donnie's
thinking
become
working at
really
Toys R Us would be a great job.
Even for Donnie. My attempts
Fair.
to unlock a little bit about his past have hit a roadblock. Donnie Dupre
Rizless in nature.
does not exist. No birth certificate, no records. Yeah.
I've investigated, and actually, he was nostalgia
Hello?
critic the whole time.
Mr. Narrows,
Yeah?
do you like remaking movies?
Well, there's some debate about that, actually.
Are you at home?
Yeah?
And Miss Stoney, where is she?
Actually, it's Stone. The Ascento is silent, and she's at our location.
That's all I needed to know.
Wait, hey, who are you? Rebecca.
I grew up thinking being independently wealthy would be an ideal state of affairs. The more I get older, the more living out actually in that cabin in the woods, splitting wood and gardening seems to be better and better as time goes on.
Hi, excuse me. You guys still serving food? Like, can I get an appetizer?
Every month or so, I'll go down to the town and pick up supplies.
Can I get a menu?
To make your poop rocky, do it with pot.
Do you have Guinness on tap?
Got it.
I'll take one.
So you part of this whole thing too?
I could probably ask you the same question. You're the one walking around with Pocky.
That's my latest
In a
discovery.
little log cabin out in the
Surprisingly
woods.
addictive.
I have a
I
dehydrator
think it's
and
more that it
vegetable
gives
seeds.
your
To
hands
see if I
something
can
to
make my own
always
soup mix.
do.
Ooh, soup!
Keeps you busy, you know? Always chewing
I
it
should
a
get
little bit
an
at a time.
entire rotisserie chicken tomorrow.
Lord knows I never keep busy.
An entire rotisserie chicken.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Make broth out of bones.
I mean, I was just
and
going to ask you. You
carcass.
say you're always trying to be busy. I mean, this is a convention.
Yummy
You
soup.
don't dress like someone
And
who normally comes to
potatoes.
these shows.
Oh, I could get potatoes.
I don't normally. I was
No,
actually
I have
coming here
rice.
to,
I should eat the rice that I have
do a
here.
remake of Lost in Translation.
What happened with that?
You're looking at the problem.
You couldn't get the staff together? You couldn't get...
In a sense.
Rotisserie chicken.
You can call me Uncle Yo.
Is there anything weird to the Walmart rotisserie chicken, bud? I'm gonna rip it apart and eat it. Why are you assuming that the
Accidentally
chicken's the
created
thing
a
that's gonna
myself.
get
I'm
molested?
a
No.
geek-specific stand-up comedian.
That's what
So if
their
I go
big
to,
vegetables are
like, if
for.
I'm at a comic book
You've
con, I'll
seen
talk about
Azzy's stream. You
Batman.
know what
If
about
I'm
the
at
pumpkin.
an anime con like these, I'll talk
But that
about
costs money, like all things.
Batman.
Okay, so I mean, you
Gonna
understand.
rub mayo all over it with his hands. Ha 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 ha
I
ha.
do a lot of shows like this, yeah.
Oh, okay. What are
Sausage
people dressed
gravy
up as?
pizza.
All right, you've got Deadpool from Marvel Comics. Again, not Japanese anime, but
No,
you get it
no,
on the internet.
that's
and
disgusting.
The
I don't
internet
like
is a
mayo.
giant hodgepodge for everything that you'd ever want to do.
Like I'll have a little bit of mayo on like a chicken sandwich or something just to have some sort of
Are they still
sauce.
attached to the dragon? Or
No, they
how
aren't.
does that work?
They're not attached to the dragon. They're wow.
So dragon testicles have magic powers.
They never say out loud that they are testicles, but of course,
But
the
they're
fans-
hinting at it.
all the fans love to embrace it. Have you ever heard of slash fix?
Kind of. Is that where they put two people that shouldn't belong together essentially?
Scully, X Mulder.
You want to know a sad fantasy of mine? I've always
No.
dreamt that one day somebody would do a slash pick of me.
With whom?
Not you.
You reach this height of popularity that suddenly it's like, oh, hey, people are doing slash pick of you. I mean, yeah, I think it's weird. I don't even know if I read it. But
Where
I mean,
is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is
there
it
any
not
slash
an
pick of
active account anymore? Is it dead? Oh no.
All right, investigative vlog. I'm heading over to our location. Got a really weird phone call. I'm worried about Rebecca. I don't know what's going on, but Things have been really weird lately. Donnie's gone off wherever he's at.
Wrong account.
Rebecca,
That account's
she's
not
alone.
real. That account's not real. Fuck, the King Asper TikTok account that I followed's dead. He lost another one. God damn it. I'm talking about the meme where it's
the hell
the
is this?
penguin
One of those
raw-dogging
Boogos from
someone
Super Mario
and
Brothers?
roaring into the camera with the caption, "When I get my hands on a Walmart rotisserie chicken." I know the penguin raw-dogging something going, but I've never seen it associated with the Walmart thing. That makes sense, though. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you're Mr. Movie Buff. If you're gonna make Lost in Translation, were you acting? Were you directing? Were you starring? Are you looking for actors? Or?
I usually act in them along with my writer and also my actors, who are, you know, really good talents too. I don't know if I tell them that though, but I mean they're pretty good.
Does it run in the family?
My mother was an actress.
So that's a yes.
That's a yes.
Do you talk to her much? Was she happy that you followed in her steps? I mean, was she film or was she stage?
You know, I didn't offer you a Pocky actually. Did you want one? This one will make your poop especially rocky.
Okay, you got the almond one.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of the coconut milk Pocky yet?
There's coconut milk Pocky.
Tastes just like coconut cream.
Okay, I'm gonna plan an escape now from this bar so that we can make our way to the dealer's room and we can find some coconut Pocky, because that sounds unbelievable. Are you in, you out?
I actually think I got an in for you. Let me introduce you to somebody.
Oh, cool. You know somebody?
You're just gonna leave your garbage on the table? You guys are disgusting. I didn't understand why gluttony was a sin until I saw King Asper eating McDonald's burger, slathered in copious amounts of mayo, with his swollen, sweaty, pimple-ridden belly in the camera. That shit looked like it was ready to burst open. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Big and round. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Slaps belly.
Hey! Oh, you really are going through some midlife crisis, aren't you?
Really? Yeah, I was afraid of that.
You all set to see what kind of life is about?
Lead the way.
Pleasure. Come on.
Is that Gumby?
Yep. Yeah, it is Gumby.
Is Gumby technically an anime?
No, Gumby's very strictly American, but you'll see a lot of people want to bring back some old school stuff. Steampunk imagined Victorian and today's future done back then, so you get a lot of monocles, a lot of browns.
Now, who's this one dressed up as? I don't recognize this one.
I think she's supposed to be a homeless person.
A homeless person?
I was going to say Yagami Light from Death
Chester.
Note. A gentleman over in Japan named Osamu Tezuka created Astro Boy, one of the first animes. And he loved the big eye because it looked so innocent, it looked so expressive.
I wouldn't even know how to begin to use this, would you, Carl?
Yeah. But is it called Sailor Moon because they constantly moon us with the skirts?
No, she's a reincarnation of a moon princess.
Oh,
All
God,
her
Homestuck.
humans are sort of powered by planets.
Sounds trite.
Okay.
Yes. Narnia is an isekai. Nito, an isekai is anything that is someone going from the current world to a fantasy world. The whole truck hits you and you get reincarnated thing started because Japan just has a fucking fetish for killing themselves because Japanese culture. But in essence, an isekai is just somebody who feels that they have been feels or are transported into a fantasy world. That's why Don Quixote is technically the first isekai, because it is a man who at the time is fascinated with that era's current trend of brain rot, reading fantasy. So he allows himself to be in this delusional little world of, I'm gonna go fight a dragon, and then there's a windmill. Inuyasha is a great example of an isekai with the anime, with it being anime. I know you joke, but I also love to use it as an excuse to platform off to a random tangent that hits the wider skew of the audience. Inuyasha's a perfect example of the time portal isekai. Space Jam, another perfect example of just going to fantasy world. What's your favorite isekai, chat? now that you understand the broader definition, and not that it needs to be somebody hit with a truck and think that it's a JRPG game like Sword Art Online. God, I fucking hate how every goddamn one has to treat it like it's a mix of Sword Art and the brutal killing of oneself to get transported into a new place, a la Truck-kun. James and the Giant Peach. That's a good one. Ooh. Rhino! I'm gonna be fucking killed by the Rhino! 12 Kingdoms, Army of Darkness. Good. There's someone else. Pretty good. Little fucked up, you're telling me that, but pretty good. I'll take the killing myself and you keep the new place. What? Gex is technically an isekai. We don't talk about Gex here, even though there is a It's Tail Time reaction.
Hey, honey, it's Donnie.
Donnie, why are you calling?
You know, I just wanted to, check up and stuff, see how things are going without me there.
They're fine as usual.
Hey,
Is this when Doug finds out, Donnie
you ever
finds
thought
out
about
that his wife's
watching
cheating on him? Oh, what the hell?
No, yeah, that is anime, but I mean, it is a good anime. You know,
Good
I
anime.
didn't think it existed, but there's actually there's some real good ones out there, and they're actually, some are kind of smart.
Like, what?
Well, okay, there's this one called Princess Monahikan, I think, and it's pretty much about this wolf girl who's fighting these
Stream is
humans
crazy.
from taking
At a
over the
BBQ
rainforest.
at Mel Blanc's house.
That sounds like Captain Planet.
Yeah, I'm just realizing
That
as I'm
sounds like
saying it.
Captain
But you know
Planet.
what? It's actually done more subtle. Like, it actually has a real subtle message. Which is save the rainforest.
Save the rainforest.
Yeah, okay, I know it doesn't sound very subtle, but it's more subtle. I don't know, it's... Something about being down here, you know? I mean, it just makes me think, like... I don't know, we should try different stuff. We should try seeing different things. Like, even stuff we think might be stupid.
It feels weird knowing Miyazaki and Harvey Weinstein fucking clashed over Mononosuke. Well, Harvey Weinstein wanted to do many things.
Well,
He was famously the guy who presented the idea of renaming Totoro to Craig. He wanted it to be called My Neighbor Craig.
Love you. Yeah,
Oh no, Donnie's relationship is crumbling. Because he brought up anime. What a telling thing for the audience. Yeah, Craig. So, in retaliation, they sent Weinstein a katana with the note, no cuts. No cuts, don't fuck with our shit. Your job is to fucking localize it. Not even localize it, just dub it. Alright, three more.
Oh my god, Tacoma! I think he's been shot! Oh, look at all the blood. It's all sticky and gooey.
Wait a minute.
Ketchup.
Is that an Irish tradition?
Ah, try it. It's sweet.
Oh, he's got diabetes.
It's delicious. You are one tasty black man.
Lingonberry syrup.
He smells like pancakes.
Swedish pancakes.
Ooh, pancakes.
They pelted me with it. Said it was a warning.
Swag.
Those sweet filmmaking bastards.
What are we gonna do?
I'll cook us up some Irish bacon. The least we can do is make them part of a complete breakfast.
Alright, so I don't know what this one is. It doesn't have a label, so that could... I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, wherever you are, yeah!
Well, clearly they don't know the fun we're having.
No, I have actually never taken the fun to that level. I've never done screaming out in the hallway. I got that out of my system in college.
By the way, the whether or not this is going to be good or bad, the no label, bad.
All right, you have fun with that tomorrow, sir.
It kind of tastes like jelly bean vaginas.
2 jelly bean
Eh?
vaginas. Like, there are some people
Eh?
who study and micromanage games of Pokemon. Like, when they're running around randomly, they take all the fun out of it when they just make it too complicated.
Pokemon's a game?
Mein Gott, you two are dorks.
Shut up! This is cool stuff right here.
I'm having a good time.
I'm having a great time learning about stuff that I will never look up later.
A verb. It's a vomit verb.
Chat,
That's
just
the thing that you
just
wanna-
a quick
you
heads
wanna
up.
bring
Beyblade is
to your
coming to
dentist, isn't
Fortnite.
it?
Was that your Tim
Beyblade is coming to
That
Fortnite.
was a terrible Tim Allen impression, yeah. It is word of mouth. It is community. It is meeting someone else.
I really hope
If you send
Moses.
that,
I really hope
if you send that
Moses
word of
shows
mouth
up.
By the way, by any chance, that'd be great. I could get more people to look at demo reel. That'd be wonderful.
If you make them laugh afterward, they come back to you all the time.
I think they laugh, but not for the right reason.
I have to assume they're
I
gonna
don't know.
like
I mean, it's
include
like, I try to
2
point
of
out
the
some
original
flaws that these movies have,
kids. I
you
can't
know?
for the life of me to remember what the anime is, and
See,
then
to
someone
me, that's showing how
relevant to
we're, like,
now.
sort of above them.
Are they
and,
gonna
like, how
allow
we
us
can
to
do
split the
Americans.
Red
We're
Seas?
seeing
Well, that's what I mean. Like, is it gonna be
and we're
Moses that's one of the
acknowledging it.
characters?
And that's what's so great.
Like, I was just typing a Moses
let the
joke.
bird
Yeah,
get
yeah,
away
yeah.
with
Too bad, too bad.
thought there. I think it's a very good thought.
It was.
You could still, you could still type it. You could still say it.
Almost everything now, which is fine. A lot of people.
That's the
a lot
most
of people do that.
canonical
I do
thing out
nonstop,
of that whole
but also
series.
the stuff that I like. What do you come back to that you enjoy at least?
He's got to a funny
there-
scene in part
is this
6
enjoyment, or
where
you
they
just
say 6 or 7.
Sisyphus
Ooh,
walking
6,
the
7.
rock up the hill again and again.
You ever see a movie called Blue Patches?
I have never heard of Blue Patches.
A lot of people haven't. It's my favorite movie.
If you
my
were going to
favorite
pitch it to
movie.
me as someone who cared about it, wow, how can I care about it?
The acting's really good. I don't know. There's just something about the way that they do it that's just you just see something, you just say that's perfect, and you can't explain why it just is. You know, if you want to learn more about it, check it out. I'm sure you can find it.
No, I mean, I got you here right now.
No. If you really
who's in it?
There's nothing I can say about it that it doesn't say for itself.
What?
Now let's just leave it at that.
I'm gonna have some more of this. I liked this.
Are you
more.
sure that is wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it. I can handle it. I'm fine.
I'm telling you, it doesn't sound like a good idea to me. I'm just telling you right now. It does not sound good.
I'm fine, Mr. Hollywood. It's light. You can see through
I
it.
really don't think you should have any more of that.
I'm fine, sir. What is the worst that can happen?
Oh my god. Oh my
Why didn't you stop me?
That was
Why did you stop me?
Delicious. So did you get a good look at them?
They wore masks.
What were you doing out there?
I thought they were after you. Did you notice anything weird today?
Well... Hello?
Go to the window.
Okay.
To the window! To the wall! To the wall.
Do you like remaking movies?
Yeah.
Well, not for long. Ooh, is that your spine starting to shiver?
Is that your car being towed?
Just a second. Yo! Hey! I got a handicap sticker!
And you didn't think that was weird?
I thought he was trick-or-treating.
In December?
Maybe he was from a different time zone. I don't know. He never came back.
That's probably because he was too busy turning me into Denny's Grand Slam.
Okay, at least you got served.
I just don't get it. Why now?
Don't you see? Danny's gone. You are out. They're trying to separate us.
Hey, Donnie. How come you want to make movies if all you do is criticize them?
So true.
Well, in my opinion, Hollywood's got it coming.
So, this is independent filmmakers' crusade against Hollywood? Have you ever tried going out there?
I don't need to. I know there's bad stuff out there.
I know the Hollywood is evil, so I
Well,
just
like
need
an
to.
X. Just bad stuff. I mean, everything I've heard about Hollywood has never been good. You know, they make these movies that are supposed to make you feel really good, you know, and make you escape the pains of your real life. But when you go to
Walker
Hollywood,
knew about the Epstein files.
Knew
Knew about him. He was
the
invited.
pain is
he was
there.
Doug
It's
Walker.
always there, and Hollywood never lets
Come
you.
on, you think Jeff didn't know Doug Walker?
Like, lived in California? Like, have you ever...
to live in California? I've heard enough about it, you know?
You've heard... And what have you... What? A&E, like, murder mysteries? Or Hitchcock... What? Your mother told you to stay away from Hollywood?
If you used to call him Doug
Was that it?
Wanker.
You never said, was she stage or
They'd send each
screen?
other
Like,
FNAF clips.
What would I know her from?
Doug would think he's seeing things that's going to inspire him to do the wall instead.
You had 6 of those, man. Yes.
Okay, should have said Dog Wanker. That's so much funnier. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're terrible. There's the gun woozle. Go ahead. Now, is Doug gonna shit... Or, sorry, is Donnie gonna shit himself? Why is he laying down like... He's a PS2 model that can't have sheets.
Firearms and alcohol. There's a safe combination.
Would you rather be sober when the IKEA bunch comes and makes a rooty-tooty fresh and fruity breakfast platter out of your house?
No, you could have just asked me if I'd rather be sober, and I said no.
Don't worry, Tacoma. I'm a security guard, and Quinn's military background is...
Unfucking defeated.
What could go wrong?
I guess you're right. Hey, this stuff's pretty good.
Made a great after-school snack.
Did you guys hear that?
Rebecca?
Was?
Carl, what the hell's going on in there?
What you might call shore leave.
Are those 2 slave Leias and a sexy Pikachu?
Yeah.
How the hell did you get them?
Here's a tip here, Director. Glaron accent.
Well, can I come in?
No.
Nein.
Now who wants to see my Pokeball?
The scene was did in 2019. You could have watched seasons 1 through 1 of Nostalgia.
Nice to meet you.
He was on the boards. He definitely knew what the fuck Nostalgia Critic was. Guy was literally sending people links to 4chan. He probably was an avid review bra watcher. Aaron Hansen before dropped Ego Raptor. Aaron never dropped Ego Raptor. He is Ego Raptor. He's just known as Aaron Hansen because of his Let's Plays. Also, he doesn't draw anymore.
This guy.
Oh, there he is.
About anime, the hangout talking about what was it, Pokemon? It's crazy, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Looks like you guys had a lot of fun drinking last night.
I don't drink.
You think Jeffrey liked Linkara? No, he probably didn't know who Linkara was.
I'm really confused. How does this work? Do we talk to
They're
them?
in costume, they're in character. They're from Utna, we engage, and we talk to them.
No, Game Grumps
Once
started in
someone will come by with
2012.
a
This
Diet
was
Coke or something sugary
2013-ish. So no, this is John year. That was John era
They
Aaron
don't have to be maids,
Hansen.
they're in costume.
Can't believe Doug Walker and Aaron Hansen had sex.
What do they serve at maid cafe?
Do you have anything on tap?
Who do I tell the order?
Did Doug watch Aaron with Susie, or did
So he's a maid.
Sure.
Susie make Aaron watch?
What do we talk
Or was it a D Club situation and Aaron just pulled his dick out and said, "Now, let me see yours"?
Awesome time you had last night with your new tall best friend. Sir, I don't even drink. I'm just naturally 5 years old.
Wasn't there anyone else there?
Why are the girls fighting? Why are the girls fighting?
Tournament ended at 7.
Well, I watch Speed Racer.
Speed Racer's a psycho.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Is this Donnie's understanding that by the end of this convention he actually hates anime? Because he had to sing the Pokemon theme twice, the second time being hungover? Is that the narrative arc here? One Piece! Yeah, Shy Guy, gun yum. Gun yum. Yum gun. Gun yum. Oh my god, Wolverine's over there.
Worst meal ever?
I'll say. What kind of maid cafe actually has men in it?
Huh? Wait, what? You went to a maid cafe and there was and you're upset?
So you got your ticket?
Yeah,
I don't like this character that Doug Walker made.
Yeah, Windy City. Have fun, man. I mean, have a safe flight. Was
Yeah.
I had a good time.
Yeah, it was definitely an experience, to say the least.
Well, good luck with it, man. Good luck with the projects and everything else you got going.
Yeah, you too, man. You too.
So Hollywood.
You're gonna kiss him? Oh, okay.
End of Pulp
No.
Fiction. The item in the suitcase is really a golden engine that can run on water. And in Inception, where you don't know if everything was actually a dream or not, it actually was a dream. In fact, all of it was just a hallucinogenic fantasy brought on by Jack before he died in Titanic. At the end of 2001: A Space Odyssey, he pretty much just becomes the next evolution of mankind. Except he sees the Earth as one giant teat to suck on, and that's really gonna suck for us, no pun intended. And in Lost in Translation, when Bill Murray is whispering to Scarlett Johansson, he's really just telling her where to find a good sushi place. There, that's 4 open endings you don't have to worry about anymore.
I'm in Chicago next April.
Look me up, man.
I will. Have a great flight.
You too.
Yeah. Woozle demo reel just sucks. Demo reel just sucks in general. There's just nothing. There's nothing good here. I get what him and Rob were trying to do, but you can just do that with Nostalgia Critic and not be as ass as this. You think Doug has any shame? yes. I just think Doug is just trying his hardest, and that leads him to be really passionate and less willing to take a step back in a moment and reevaluate.
How did Donnie go? Oh boy, I tell you.
If Doug Walker had no shame, we would have had an NFT, we would have had a crypto, we would have had something in a scam-worthy trajectory from him. That's all I'm saying. If he has absolutely no shame.
Yeah, that was a trip. That was definitely a trip. I mean, it's one of those trips where, yeah, some bad stuff happened, but you feel a little wiser, no? You feel a little wiser. So whose idea was it to, actually send a car to pick me up? I mean, it was real nice holding the sign up and everything, but who came up with that? Was that Rebecca or Tacoma, or was that their idea too, to hold the gun in my face? And, Hi!
You see someone actually had record of the Nostalgia Critic the wall created? A vinyl? Fantastic.
Donnie, if you're seeing this, I just want you to know, I'm sorry. We're both sorry. We didn't know.
We didn't know you were actually a Nostalgia Critic trying to start a new life.
Just know, we get it now. We get it. Sort of.
Okay, don't panic.
God, why
Don't
did stream say you have deadlock open? What does Steam say I have that? I don't even have Steam open. Well, no, I technically do have Steam on, so I can run this. But with my audio set up, there's no getting away with me doing anything in the background.
Where nobody can find him. Let's just say that the troubling nature of Demo Reel and Donnie Dupre will no longer be on our radars.
Do you become like a relevant thing by the end of this, or are you just...
What's wrong with you? What?
You kidnapped a man at gunpoint and left him to die? That's f***ing messed up.
He was threatening our...
No, Woozle. Demo Reel lasted 6 episodes. And then he brought back Nostalgia Critic. The end of To Boldly Flee was Doug putting Nostalgia Critic to bed, and then moving on to start Demo Reel. And then by the 6th episode of Demo Reel, that was Demo Reel's finale and the start of season 6 for Nostalgia Critic. I mean, we're still going. It's still happening, but like Demo Reel itself is dead. Demo Reel is a separate entity and a creation made by Doug and Rob. And that thing was put to bed after 6 episodes. Then they shifted back to Nostalgia Critic. He's secretly playing Deadlock in the background. I am not. I will pull up Twitter right now, and I will go to the first video that pops up.
The fire on the tail, the wings, he can fly, the claws on his feet, he could use that as a weapon.
I can't have anything in the background just working without you all hearing it. Even if I was to boot it up, you guys would hear the initial boot. Also, you'd hear me smashing the keyboard and clicking shit and being pissed off that someone's in my fucking lane not doing something. There's no silent Deadlock playing. The fuck's wrong with y'all? By y'all, I mean one person assuming paranoid thoughts.
We remake films badly. We're not the goddamn mafia.
What are you, a psycho?
But
dude, I don't even want to look at you. The less
There's
I'm
nothing off
associated
hard
with this,
here,
the better.
so
Yeah,
my
I'm
history
off
is
to be
always
an
for
internet
shit.
reviewer.
Oh,
They're
don't
mentally
worry, Shy Guy.
stable.
Don't worry, Shy Guy.
Wait! Where are you going?
Ooh.
Does this mean you won't be at the Christmas party? Oh. Ouch.
Ooh.
What the hell?
I don't care about this right now. New Crimson Desert update. When you reach the edge of the map, a whale eats you. Whoa! That was neat. Whale. Man, I want to play that game. It's $90, but man, I want to play that game.
Rebecca, you alive?
No.
Oh, me too. I can't feel my legs. Where are you?
On your legs. What happened?
All I remember is the Sweet Actors Guild, a scream, and Quinn went after you. Wait, where's Quinn?
In the toilet.
You mean in the bathroom?
No.
Why were you in the toilet?
Why does your shirt say Malkovich equals balls?
Why are you dressed as Belle from Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, why is he in a dress?
What in the hell happened here?
Please tell me it had nothing to do with that.
That Fisto?
I gathered all the footage I could find from the past 3 days. Yeah, we've been out for that long.
Typical Irish hangover. Here, some coffee.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Bailey's in it?
Is there whiskey in this?
Oh, whiskey.
Yeah, it's Irish coffee.
Are you kidding me?
Hair the dog.
We've had enough dog, thanks. And you
Dog
don't
wanker.
need caffeine.
All right, what do you have yours, Mr. P.I.?
All right, well, everything. For starters, there's this.
Oh, you don't look as good without your dress.
Shh. Donnie, if you're seeing this, I just want you to know, I'm sorry. We didn't know. How could we? But just know, we get it now. We get it. Sort of.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. But then there's this.
Who's Alyssa Hoffman? And James. Who the hell are these people? Do you know a James?
No. You?
No.
The only friend I know by that name is Jameson. And unless you're dedicating a film to the bottle, well, it's about time somebody did.
So what's after that?
A movie
A movie?
that we made.
When did we make a movie?
I don't know. But we
Blackout drunk for 3 days
From
and
here
we
on
made
out,
a
we're
movie?
doing things by the book. We're gonna go back to the beginning and figure out how we got here. Then maybe we can figure out the biggest mystery of them all.
What's that?
It's been 3 days. Where's Donnie?
Quinn, come and see Inns. Gott, where could he be? Headquarters!
It's a
Quinn,
two-parter
I
as
swear to
well. I
God,
only
if
now
you are
read the
drinking
title.
without me, I will
Fuck.
find you and stare as you fast as a Bumbucker at a puppy pound.
Okay, so it's the Blair Witch Hangover,
Quinn,
so it's gonna end
when
with
I
some
come
weird
back,
thing
your
like
balls are mine.
According to the answering machine,
the only way I can see this kind of ending into a
reception was piss poor.
transition back
Something
into the
about
Nostalgia Critic
Backer's
is
balls,
if this is the one they find out that he's actually a Nostalgia
have no
Critic,
choice.
living in
Go
the
in
real
order.
world, trying to make
See what
stuff.
Did you guys hear that?
Rebecca?
Who are you?
I'm Fabrizio. I work here. Who are you?
Tacoma, it's okay. It's the tenant.
That's Angry
I'm
Geek.
Rebecca, your security guard.
Oh, yeah, the stew nod.
That's right.
What are you doing with a butcher's knife?
I was, making marinara sauce.
This late?
I'm a hungry man.
See, we were
defending ourselves against a group of angry psychos and about to get drunk to numb the pain if you'd like to join us.
Yeah, sure. It wouldn't be the first time I've heard that offer.
Okay.
Okay, director's log. Time code 0. More numbers are adding up. I'm not going to bother to put it together. I'll keep you updated. Anyway, I seem to be abandoned in the middle of the woods here. No doubt, obviously, those swag bastards. I don't exactly know what to do. I'm not really a survivalist, but one thing I do know about is film. So I've been saying to myself, what would the Blair Witch Project do? And then just do the exact opposite of that, because those kids were fucking idiots. Okay, so the first thing those kids from the Blair Witch Project did is that they got lost for 10 seconds and they panicked. So I am not gonna panic, which is easier said than done. But after having myself a good cry...
How much does Doug
Actually, maybe I need
honestly
another
know
one.
about
It's
film?
really scary! Okay, better. But the good news is that...
Before quitting his job as a janitor, the thing that Doug made that is most knowable is his Heinz commercial. Oh, you know what? I probably have to... I think this is on the Internet Archive and not uploaded somewhere. Oh, I forgot the I. My God, I'm stupid. There it is. Ugh. He's stuck in gay baby jail. That's okay, I need a drink anyway. Ugh, so I'm gonna stretch and fuck my back up standing up in a weird angle, which I should prevent myself from doing. But my whole setup is pushed in this corner in such an odd way. Boy, I didn't break anything. Run, shit, I'm getting a drink.
Gay! Come rope! Come rope! Come rope!
Stop throwing shit. Stop throwing shit. I'm giving myself a nice bubbly. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying.
That guy's a cyber character. He's not real.
Are you done bullying me? Done bullying me?
Yeah, 6'7".
Yeah, 6'7".
I can't take it anymore!
Ooh. Is it good? Ads are almost done. Woozle's almost free from gay baby jail. Delicious conch cola. It is good. Gimme. Gimme. I'm gonna take it away from you. All right, Woozle. This is the first thing Doug Walker ever made, which was a... God, I wish I had a cherry cock float. Cock float? Ow. I thought they croaked. In the morning at the sunrise. Anywho. This is the very first thing that Doug Walker made, which was a contest to make a Heinz commercial.
What can you say about Heinz ketchup? You think ketchup, you think Heinz. It's just like, you can do anything with it. Spin it, throw it, kick it, get in a fight with it. Sometimes it fights back, but mostly you just eat it. Me, I'm a fries guy. I mean, I love fries. And with Heinz ketchup, I'm in 10th heaven. Sometimes they pretend like they're drowning. Help, help! And I have to go save them like a lifeguard, which is kind of pointless considering that I eat them anyway. But bottom line, it's smooth, it's rich, and it's delicious. No wonder it's the #1 ketchup in the world. How can you argue with that? I can't. I won't. I'm not. Heinz, the best keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, that actually got played on TV. It was it was used by Heinz. And then Doug quit his job being a janitor at a school and went on to be a nostalgia critic. And then along with James, those two made so many people turn to the life of making content online and then screaming about nothing. It was actually pretty damn decent for what it was. That's why I say I have just showed you Doug's best work. Doug's best work was that Heinz commercial. And I don't say that in a disparaging light. I don't say that as a negative. It was just condensed and perfect. Now, back to demo reel.
I'm so deep inside the forest that chances are nothing dangerous could hear me and track me down and do whatever he's probably gonna do.
That's why the tag's on there. That's why the tag's on there.
Wait here, look at here.
Taps the
We got
screen.
a bottle, people. A bottle. Okay, you know what that means? That means
load.
civilization. There's people
No, but
out
when are you
here.
gonna murder
Okay,
suicide
I'm gonna
me?
read it, see if I can
Never.
get some more information.
Never.
Let's see. Army of Northern Virginia, Confederate States of America.
I'm not long for this earth. But
don't
Woozle,
think
you are
that's a
long
good
on this
sign.
earth. You're a
I hope
ferret.
Rebecca and Tacoma are doing okay without me.
Yeah!
Come on,
girl.
girl,
I know
work it,
you're gonna
girl,
do
work
it.
it, girl.
Come on.
Come on, come on.
Uh-oh.
Puke everywhere.
Star Day. Star Day.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Earn it!
Long on is not long for.
Fabrizio! Come on, the money's on the tie!
Yeah!
Hell yeah! Hey!
They can get that problem solved, being Kurtz. They can get the little thing. They'll get the little
They're there with me.
Damn,
stink sack
I've never
removed.
seen a non-Irish woman drink so much.
I told you, I can't do caffeine. But liquor, you will be my bitch. By the way, Fabrice, this marinara sauce is delicious.
That's because the secret is in the meat.
What kind of meat is it?
Scaletti.
Is that some kind of pork?
Nah. That's a stew not on
You smell
55th
like
Street. It
cheese
wouldn't
on
keep
my
his
dick
mouth
after
shut.
I dip it in milk. Pull the skin back, scrape the cheese.
No, I'm kidding. The secret's in the oregano.
Oh, okay.
Weed.
Meatball?
Oh, God, no.
Well, at least we know who that guy is.
Keep going. Let's see what else happened that night.
All right.
So I've spent the last 4 hours trying to build a fire by rubbing two sticks together. Found out doesn't really work when everything is so wet. I only saw it work once on Pawn Stars. Chumley tried it. It was pretty funny. He won a bet. Not so funny. Try to keep cool by the light on your cell phone.
Milk.
Stupid energy saver! Come on, my fingers are too numb to keep turning it back on. Hello? Hello? Hey, I'm lost. Can you hear me? God, I hope that's a female.
What?
Okay, so obviously if I'm gonna be out here for a bit, I need food, I need to eat. So I've taken a bunch of acorns and leaves and I dug a little hole and just set a little trap for a little woodland friend. Wait, there might be one here. Why am I telling a camera to shh?
Gonna eat squirrel?
I got him!
Oh!
Okay, so interesting thing about squirrels. Apparently they're natural jumpers. And I don't mean like, whoop, just out of the horse. I mean like Luke Skywalker from Empire Strikes Back in the carbon feed, just like, Shumbi, and I mean just like unbelievable. But it's okay, because you know what? I tracked him. He's not gonna get away from me that easy. Okay, so I tracked him in the tree, and I managed, if I can just find a way to climb up the tree. You know, I heard squirrels are poisonous. I'm not gonna do this.
Squirrels are poisonous? I never knew.
Yeah,
I think that means truth.
Okay.
Ooh, what was your first sexual experience?
Well, I was camping with Uncle Fred.
No, why do we keep going to this?
Okay, so I spooked a possum, and he appears to be playing dead. Now here's the thing.
You see, Spoonie had a cameo in the Cinema Snob video. In a recent one?
Spring on me and try to attack me, or I thought I heard somewhere that they play dead so much that
No.
like they'll play dead until they are dead. Like they
Feel
just
better than
won't
Sneaky
move.
Ferret. Why are you so mean to that tiny little
Take a
ferret?
chance.
Why are you so mean to that tiny little stinker?
Right anyway.
Yeah, the first one was correct. Apparently when they're playing dead, they are just playing dead,
Doggery
waiting to
review?
strike. With teeth. Rows
Who's
filled
wrong?
with shark-like teeth. But the plus side to that is that apparently they're no match for a shoe. Yes, just an everyday common shoe thwacked against their furry little skull seems to be their kryptonite. So, yeah, he's not going to be bothering me anytime soon.
Rebecca, Tacoma.
Skullduggery
if you can
was
hear this,
2 years
I want
ago.
you to give the eulogy at my funeral. No doubt
So
you were
I'm
the
gonna
only
say,
people
yeah,
concerned when I was missing.
when it came out, I probably seen it and went, oh, cool.
breathe. She had her dad before.
Why is it in 2 parts? Why is it in 2 parts? Why is there more of this?
It's like Cirque du Soleil, except minus the evil French Canadians.
Hey.
Yeah, well now it's your turn, Fabrizio. You gotta do that magic act you were talking about.
Fine, fine, but just give me a minute to set up.
Oh, Rebecca, you're a lot more talented than I previously thought.
Yeah, well, I'm not as dumb as you guys all think that I am.
I never said that you were dumb.
I know it, but I can tell. Everybody thinks that about me.
I don't.
Say the line.
No,
Say
it's
the
okay,
line.
it's okay.
Misogyny.
It's not your fault.
It's because
Anyone
misogyny.
who first meets me really thinks that, and then they don't get a chance to actually see if I can do anything or
Why
have
is-
opinions or.
I think it's just an actress thing.
Why,
People
why
just
is he trying to
assume
spray the entire bottle on his
going into
face?
The world of acting, they think it's an easy out.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you'd think that talent would be something that mattered when you're trying to get cast, but it really doesn't. Like, if you're pretty, that's great. If you're dumb, that's even better because then you don't have an opinion or you don't have an idea of how you want to do the
There's
role.
plenty of
and-
actresses who aren't traditionally attractive. Look at Kathy Bates.
Character actress. She plays psychos and smarmy bitches.
Yeah, but in that about Schmidt, she took a top off.
And did you see it?
No.
Why?
No.
She took a top off.
Exactly.
All right. How about Judi Dench?
She's British. She could read out of the phone book and it would sound credible. 867-007.
Okay, then.
867.
Margaret Thatcher, Julia Child, Skeletor's lover from Bridges of Madison County, shrews, cartoons, cougars, and MILFs.
Oh. All right. Cameron Diaz and Being John Malkovich. They didn't make her look hot in there.
Oh yeah, let's take the hot chick and make her look frumpy. Brilliant! She can get any role she wants. Do you know how many normal, ugly people would kill for that role? But no, let's hand it to the cute one and praise her for being edgy.
Huh.
That's what 40 means in Hollywood, Tacoma. I'm 23. That means I'm at my midlife crisis. How sad is that?
Well, on the plus side, it's not like your career's going anywhere anytime soon. So, oh, well, I mean, that was really stupid to say, wasn't it?
This is the part where you go after her, before I turn your testicles into bangers and mash.
Is anything you say not a stereotype?
Go.
My midlife crisis was 15. That midlife crisis always implies that you know when you're.
Oh, fantastic. Well,
You're-
at least
you're
it isn't that
popping
creepy
back.
little girl. It's okay. There's no such thing as ghosts. As I keep telling myself, there's no such thing as ghosts. No such thing as ghosts. No such thing as ghosts. No such thing as.
Ugh.
Rebecca, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Go away. I'm busy.
Rebecca?
Bang on her, send mash.
Rebecca.
Go get out of the way! Occupado!
What'd you do that for?
Whoa, who's that guy?
So this is the best train to the foot?
Well, what you looking for?
If this tracking device is richtig, and it's very faint, mein Kamerad.
Hey, you can't go in there.
Und warum not?
They say there's a witch that died on Christmas Eve.
A witch?
Aren't you scared?
Listen, mein friend. If there's one thing my people have taught me, it's that there's nothing that can be solved by shooting it.
Say I didn't warn you.
And don't say I didn't call you an idiot.
Ugh.
So I realized I gotta get out of here. So what I did was that last night I looked up to try to find the North Star, but it was cloudy, of course. So what I did is that it was
That
not
sounds
cloudy
like a
for
little
like 10
kid
seconds,
trying
so
to
I got the
explain
north
me
side of
his
this tree,
afternoon.
and you can see I marked it with berries here.
I got to
So
go to
that way I
grandma's
know that
after I
this
went
way
to
is
school.
north, and I have one
when I went
sheet
to
of
school,
scratch paper. I have
I got
one
to-
pen
I
with
got
just
to- I
enough
got to
ink
have
to
lunch.
get this Gone North Send help. So if anyone does come across this way and they see that tree, they'll know where I went, and they can at least find, well, most likely be my rotting corpse. Hopefully we won't hear any more of that.
Berries?
For the last time, I'm sorry. I thought you were crying or
Blueberry?
something.
No, that was
Blueberry.
after you saw her can on the can.
Look, I feel awful. Is there anything I can do to make it up to you?
I don't know. Fabrizio, think there's any favors you need called in?
Oh, I can think of a couple. And now my lovely assistant will show you that the hat is empty. And that is how you dispose of a filthy animal who won't keep his mouth shut.
Okay, so in the Blair Witch Project, they come across a stream and then they just walk right past it. This was stupid. All water leads somewhere. People set up around water, because guess what? You need water to survive. So my thought is that I just keep an eye out for a stream, listen for some water, follow that to some form of civilization, and hopefully that'll get me somewhere. There is no water! No water at all!
Emotion! Thank you, Research Scribble. Thank you, 29 months. Why am I not getting a phone call?
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell you lie and hurt you.
Thank you for the help.
バフラワー。
Bah. Thank you, Research
You know,
Scribble.
but
Hope
no,
well,
no,
hope
no, no,
well.
no water,
Ooh.
no stream, no anything. It looks like this used to be a stream, didn't it? Did it just dry up to this planet that turned to Arrakis or something from Dune? Do I even get that? I'm referencing Dune. That's how.
Referencing Dune in a forest. No one would get that.
Moment.
You're in a
used
forest.
my hat and my socks, cut it up, and I put a rock in there as well as a means of collecting rainwater. But guess what it's not doing? No rain at all. Again, you know, it just seems like the world uninhabited by water. No God's tears today, but I can tell you right now, I'm gonna get some going. Oh, no, I gotta save my saliva.
Hey, Rebecca.
He's
I
losing
really
it.
am sorry about all that stuff I said earlier.
Yeah, we're past that.
Yeah, that too, actually.
You look really
Well, I
good in
guess they
yellow,
kind of did
anyways.
back in the day because you didn't do much with them.
Thought it made my ass look kind of big, but thanks.
Okay. Truth or dare?
Well, the truth's always gotten me in trouble, so why stop there? Truth.
Do you really think we should stop demo reel?
What I mean by this kind of calls itself out oddly.
I know I always told Donnie that we should, but in all honesty, I don't know. I mean, I joined this project with high hopes and it turned into a nightmare. I sit in a dark room and throw my soul down on paper, then watch it get torn apart by whoever, Donnie, the internet. I guess I'm just lucky to be in a field where I'm able to express myself. But everybody says it's crap anyway. So what's the point? Why write if nobody says you can write?
Why act if nobody says you can act?
My God, this is depressing. And I'm Irish. I'm gonna have to go put on Angela's ashes, just so I can remember what it's like to laugh again.
Screw it. Let's drink. Oh, hey, we're all out.
Hey, Fabrizio, you got any wine?
Well, as an Italian, I always come prepared.
He just pulled that out of his pants.
Wow. We're gonna need a bigger glass.
I think Donnie keeps a brandy snifter in the editing room.
All right, I will go grab that.
In the meantime, let's spice things up a little bit. Fabrizio, truth or dare?
Truth.
Have you ever killed someone?
Dare.
Rebecca! Rebecca, come here!
Go.
Dare.
I'll protect the booze.
Okay, he's funny.
You're not gonna believe this.
Why are you shaking your head at the camera when it's only you and her
So
in
I
the
rummaged
room?
through my pockets and look what I found. Toothpaste. Which you wouldn't normally think is a four-course meal, but you know what? I'm getting that desperate. The only other thing I found is these berries that I
eat the
don't
berries
know whether or
and eat
not
the
they're
toothpaste.
poisonous. The toothpaste has to be safer, right? If more than used for brushing is accidentally swallowed, get medical help or contact a poison control center. You know, the poison control center that's in your local neighborhood. Who would have thought that toothpaste was poisonous? Google it. Apparently it's... Okay, well, I guess now the choice is obvious. I have to eat the berry.
Local man finds
Interesting
fluoride.
bit of reading on the back of that toothpaste label. I found out that the most common thing found in everybody's bathroom, apparently if consumed too much, gives you the shits, the shakes, and causes you to hallucinate. At least that's what the yellow monkey has been telling me. Isn't that right, Periwinkle?
Wait, free hallucination?
Okay.
Everyone, eat
I know
your
I'm out of my
toothpaste
element.
now.
That's why I've reached the final act
Tell
of
me what color
desperation.
your monkey is that
After
shows
you've
up.
drank your own urine, eat leaves, and
What?
committed possumcide, there's only one other desperate
What?
act.
Wait, what? What do you mean you're into urine therapy now,
I'm a
Donnie?
worthless man. I'm a small man. I just need your help. If you can give me anything, some sign, just a little bit of hope for me to cling onto, I will dedicate my life to making things better, not worse. And if not, I swear, I will sell my soul to Satan. I'll do it. I will find the nearest woodland critter, bludgeon it to death, and sacrifice it on a black altar
Mine
of
is
pine
green.
cones and tree
Aw,
sap.
jealous. Mine's blue.
Nothing? Nada? Okay. Hey, Sane, it's Donnie. I know we haven't talked much before, but if you could just send me a woodland critter and maybe some pine cones and some tree sap. Well, that was a bust. But hey, on the plus side, at least I know I'm not going around and I realize something now. Life is not a movie. You can try your best, do everything correct, and yet you can still fail. Just get used to it. It's the way things are gonna happen because you can try your best to do everything right, but in the end, you still wake up in the middle of the forest, abandoned and dying to death. Nothing is going to save
I
you
hate
right
him!
now.
I hate him,
You're
Butthead!
just gonna die.
What did I do?
I don't know how Mom used to
Shut
love
up!
her.
That's right,
How she
Beavis.
carried that enthusiasm, how she used to have so much brightness to her, and then... How did that get her through such tough times? How did that carry her? How can I get just a little bit of that right now? Just a little bit to get me through
I'm
this
getting
pain?
yelled at and bullied.
The answer is, I can't.
I don't like it.
Nobody can. So just give up.
This looks like a good place to die. Nah, don't worry, I'm coming soon. Holy shit.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not in the business of killing myself. Shocking as it is to say, I know.
Donnie! Wo bist du?
Oh my god, his hat.
Cinematographer's log. Director down. Repeats. Director down.
How many more? Okay, so we have... This next episode is the last one that got released, and then there's The Review Must Go On,
You're not gonna believe
which is
this.
him going, fuck it, I'm going back to
Recognize
Nostalgia
this?
Critic. And then there's the Lost
that god-awful
episode
child
that was
actor,
released like
Jimmy Boyd.
2 years after.
With Arnold.
Jingle cells.
Yeah, and that space opera. What was it he always used to say? Whoopee!
Yeah, that was awful.
Oh man, yeah, that was such a bad movie. But no, do you know who this is?
No. Should I?
Hold on, I didn't get his sideburns done yet.
Oh my god!
Let's take a quick Kevin James break. Hop on Zookeeper. No. No. No.
Well, glad to see you're up. I thought you'd never come to.
I can barely move.
Yeah, Adam must have hit you a little too hard. Must have knocked your nerves out of whack.
Don't worry about it. Just keep taking these pills, and feeling will come back.
We watch Zach and Mary make a porno.
are you?
God no.
I'm
God
Adam,
no.
and this is my wife Jill.
No Blumpkin.
And I'm Liz.
That's the ghost.
Great
girl.
Iron
no,
Liz.
That's just our daughter, and she's been a very bad young lady, haven't you, Liz?
Maybe.
I saw her in the woods. She was following you around for a while you were out there. So you're sorry, Liz.
No Zach and Mary make a porno. No Dutch rudder. I don't care if it's not gay because you're touching your own hog and somebody else is working the crank. You still gotta lock eyes with them.
She was being punished for
And
trying
if
to
it's a
scare
double
you.
Dutch
You're
rudder,
sorry, Liz.
then there might be some like touch and tip scenario.
You were an intruder in our house and you were staring at our daughter.
Adam, say you're sorry.
Sorry.
But as you can see,
Why?
Why
not?
Just
Please. gonna say Gene Muse. Long balls.
Liz!
Sorry, I just want to
His
see
balls are right there.
He did.
No frosting a cake. No pulling out, and then they're just shit everywhere.
I don't know.
You sure
but I'm
know a
gonna
lot
find
about
out.
Zack and
You two
Mary
keep an
make
eye
a
on the
porno
door
for
while I do some
someone
more
who
research.
purportedly hates it.
Are you kidding me? The worst
Woozle,
child actor of
I
all
watch
time,
a movie,
right under
and
our
then if it
noses,
has an
and
impact,
not a single crack
it
at his
remains
expense?
in my brain.
You don't sit on a joke that long, I can tell you.
It had an impact. For better or for worse. Mostly for worse. Though I did use the Dutch rudder joke for a long time.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that name since... Wait, what'd you call me?
Jimmy Boyd! You're Jimmy Boyd!
We know you prefer to go by Donnie Dupree, but a star of your stature should never use a false name.
Well, it's been great seeing you guys. Thanks
I
for
don't remember
scaring me.
anything about that dog shit movie. That's all I remember about that dog shit movie. I've pretty much listed off
Take more medicine.
part
Take
slash
more
scene.
medicine. Oh, here's some water.
Take more medicine. Get drugs. Drugs. Get your
You do not
drugs.
know
Take
what an
your
honor it is to have a
drugs.
star of your name in this house. We are simply thrilled.
How do you recognize me?
We've seen your movies like a gadillion times.
Yes, we recognized your bone structure.
My bone structure?
Your movies were so bad we had to watch them over and over again.
It's a family tradition.
And we have a surprise for you. Galaxy Battle! The very first bad film you were ever in!
Oh, I'm honored.
No, we're honored. We get to see one of the worst space operas of all time with one of the worst child actors of all time.
You know, I don't think I'm up for
Yes,
that.
you are.
I'm not.
Yes,
No,
you are
I'll
up
pass.
for it.
I'll
No,
pass.
yes, you're up for it.
so much.
Sweetheart, help me
I
move
don't
him.
think this
Yes,
is
you're up
necessary.
for it.
No,
Yes,
I would
yes,
like
it's okay.
to,
Yes. Oh, push him a little bit more. Yes.
Here it comes! Here it comes!
Whoopee!
Go on, say it! Say it!
Whoopee!
Yeah, lift his arms up. Yay!
Well, that was wonderful. You know, I think you get worse every time.
Jimmy, now how can
You're
you build an android as a kid
god-awful. You
and
should
yet
kill
not
yourself.
recognize him as an adult?
I don't know, maybe it's a stupid movie series that doesn't deserve to be read into.
Well, I got another little surprise for you. Can you guess what it is?
The next
Does it rhyme
episode.
with single hell?
Jingle cells!
So I was looking up his back history on IMDb.
And?
His back history?
Well, I figured out that a few bad movies wasn't the only reason he changed his identity.
What, he makes some bad shows too?
He killed somebody? A son?
Oh my god. His mother threw herself out the window?
Oh.
But why?
She was middle-aged. The roles just dried up. Being a single mom.
I'm not getting any more acting gigs. Time to yeet myself off the fucking roof.
That's horrible.
Donnie's career was on the rise as hers fell. Poor kid found out when he was on set. Had to shoot the rest of the film with a fake mother and an Austrian muscle man. What do you suppose something like that does to a kid?
Dog, you're so deep. Child trauma. And then terrible Arnold impersonation.
I love you, Johnny. It's like you don't care at all.
I can't believe you didn't get me a Speedy Man. I hate you, Dad. I hate you. Are you even trying?
It's so terrible.
Just leave me alone. All of you leave me alone.
There's like no emotion in your voice. What was going through your head at the time?
Well, my mother killed herself for one. Oh yeah, they didn't talk about that much. They felt it dampened the Christmas spirit, but it happened. And I tried to press on as best as I could under the circumstances. In the end, it doesn't matter because I gave a bad performance. And in the end, that is everything. I mean, that's enough to judge a
Wow,
person for the
Doug,
rest of his
acting.
life. For people to
I can't expect
shout
much, but
things
like
across the street and call him names, say he's a horrible person, because I gave a bad performance. I didn't think acting was really anything to be ashamed of. I mean, I didn't seem to be hurting anyone. I loved doing it. It was following in my mother's footsteps. But in the end, no. I gave a bad performance, and I should really, really be sorry for it. And I am. I am so sorry that I did that. Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me that my mother died, and because of that, I couldn't give it my all to entertain you? Because I'm really sorry about it.
Trauma dumping asshole.
I
I'm
am
trying to
so
enjoy movies
fucking
with you after I kidnapped you. Now take your medicine. Take your pills. Eat your pills.
You almost had me going there for a minute. I was really starting to believe that.
Your mother didn't die.
No kidding. Oh, here's the scene where you're about to fly around on Arnold's rocket pack. You can totally tell by his face that it's green screened.
All this time, all those movies he was trying to mock.
I guess it was his way to vent at Hollywood.
It was always Doug and it was always Doug and Rob's dream to make a series where the main characters, where the main character is a former child star that invents a new identity so he can recreate movies
Well, what do you want to do?
in a bid to critique Hollywood because Hollywood was
No, I mean a
mean
real
to their
movie,
mom
a good movie.
by not giving her roles, and then she committed.
Is improbable.
Yeah, but it's not impossible.
What a forward thinker.
It's still improbable.
Come on.
Doug's so
Put
good.
aside the Freeburg
Doug's so
Seltzer
good
duo
with
and become the Wells you were meant to be.
with the conveying a proper story.
Quinn?
No,
Keep
no,
my
Heinz
laptop
ketchup
and a
came
six-pack of
first.
Diet Red Bull. And make sure it's the red flavor with enough aspartame to give 1,000 rats cancer. We've got a movie to make.
Question.
1,000
You want
rats
vodka in that?
cancer.
Hell yeah, I ain't doing this sober.
Okay, time to get you back to bed.
Yeah, you need your rest so we can watch this again tomorrow.
How long do you guys plan on doing this?
Until you
Forever
feel better.
and ever
Oh,
and ever and ever.
And until when my friends come over, they can watch it with you too.
It needs to be big but small, dramatic but relatable, insatiable but inflatable.
Slow down, girl.
What was that movie she won the Oscar for?
Blue Patches.
What's it about?
A blind girl meets a black man. Racist society doesn't approve. They don't get married. Kind of like Helen Keller meets Guess Who's Coming to Dinner.
A sequel.
What?
Oh, we'll make it into a sequel. A sequel that someone like Donnie would have wanted to see. What are they doing now?
Oh, well, one's dead and one's kind of retired.
No, I mean in the movie.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Dad? Aren't you supposed to give Jimmy his medicine?
Medicine?
Yeah, like the really important medicine. The heavy narcotics.
Oh my god!
Is that SpongeBob? That was SpongeBob betting. Very nice, very nice.
Well, where'd he go?
You know, the funny thing about muscle relaxers is they have to be taken consistently in order for them to take effect. Especially ones as strong as these.
We were just having a little fun.
Fun?
Yeah, we didn't mean anything by it.
You people. You never mean anything by it when you really think about it. It's when you don't think about it that your inner dicks come out.
Say you're sorry, Liz.
Sorry.
Don't blame her.
Yeah, say you're sorry, Adam.
Sorry.
All of you are to blame. You took something that was miserable from the past and you just obsessed over it. You turned it into your lives. Well, what can you think of something
Oh no,
that's
this is why
like
Doug this is where Doug's gonna
or...
turn it around on himself.
This is good. Yeah.
I see wielding a bread knife.
good.
The first thing that he could grab without fear of hurting anybody.
Became what you are. I I almost let something really stupid, really painful, really hurtful in the past consume me. No more. I am done obsessing. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't care what you do with yours. You can rot in hell for all I care. Or rot in that corner. Stay in that corner. Just stay in that corner. Don't move. Don't blink. That's not fair. You can blink, but just stay there. Don't follow me. If I see you again, don't look for me.
Don't look for me.
Well, at least got free camp out of this.
Is there
We'll
is
tell
there
the
no
greatest love story untold.
for what though?
A tribute.
What?
Something for Donnie.
What?
Something for his mother. Something better than all this. And I'll play the lead.
You do realize that's Cameron Diaz and it like being John Malkovich?
Screw it. We don't have an 8-year-old woman. Unless you can kidnap someone from bingo night. Quinn, can we do that?
You can.
It's too risky.
That's fine. We're down one actor anyway. Oh, Fabricio! Do you have any acting experience?
Yeah, especially under oath.
You're in. So, Tacoma, what have we got?
He's Italian, so clearly he's
years later.
mafioso.
And then what happens?
Watch this.
You've come a long way, Mr. Jordan. Tell me, what is it you hope to find here?
Something I've lost.
Most people here don't get visitors, especially after 40 years.
What madness drove her here?
Love. The sort of deep-seated longing that no amount of tears or alcohol or drugs can ever hope to satisfy. If you want to see her, you can. But don't hold out much hope. Lord knows she hasn't.
Huh? Poke him in the eye.
You've changed.
The world has changed. It's not the same place anymore.
I gave you everything. My hand in marriage, and you left me.
I did what I had to do to protect you. The world wouldn't understand.
That was my choice to make. Mine! You were a coward.
You're right. And I'm sorry. But now...
Now there's nothing.
Come on, Alina.
I can't.
Damn it, Alina, get out of this prison and live! There's nothing left for you here.
There's nothing for me out there. The girl you knew died on that bus the second it left the city. She's a ghost now. Just like you.
You feel that?
Dog, what was the point of all of
It's
this?
the same heart that fluttered in Central Park. It's the same heart that beats in your chest. So long as you feel that beat, we're alive. We're not ghosts without a soul. Come on. Open your ears. Reach for the sky. Breathe the free air again like you once did.
I'm scared.
We're all
scared to breathe.
But that shouldn't stop you.
What if it's too late?
Then start over. Tell me everything you experience. Like a newborn baby for the very first time.
I feel wind
We're almost over, but at the same time, I feel like there's
of the sun.
still over an hour left of this, and
I can see it.
kind of churns my
Clear as
stomach
day
just
in
a,
my
just a
mind.
tad.
It's beautiful.
I have nothing left to offer you. Just a broken soul coming to you on bended knee, begging your forgiveness. It's your choice. And if you choose not to, I'd understand. But if you'd have me,
Of course I do. Let's get married under a big tree in Central Park where...
It's the years of abuse, the human body can only take so much. Once the
Like your
organs start
liver.
to fail,
The 1,000-year demo reel
sorry.
torture.
he
No,
has days,
now.
maybe hours.
It's not fair.
You above all people should know that it never is.
I can do something. I can fix it.
No.
Now it's my turn.
My
These
turn to
past
fix
few days
myself
have
by
been the best of
dying.
my life. I would spend 1,000,000 lives in darkness just for this moment. You're here with me. And it'll last forever. So when you walk out that door, start over. Experience everything. Like a newborn baby for the first time. And tell me what you see.
I see a woman of extraordinary courage. A woman so powerful, so beautiful, that not even this world can contain her. I see a man who was lost, but now is found, was blind, but now can see.
Wow. That was really good.
I mean, it was
Really
a little
drunk and made
cliched
something-
at parts, but
Yeah, but for us?
oh, that Citizen fucking Kane for us.
So then we just partied the rest of the night?
I guess so.
So why are you still in a dress?
A Celtic kegger will do that to you. I once had a brother who woke up dressed as Punky Brewster.
You know what this means, though?
I should be concerned when my brother watches Punky Brewster.
No, well, yes. But we can make a decent movie.
Yeah, and all it took was a gallon of alcohol.
Whiskey.
Only a gallon?
What a drink.
We have to save this. This is the best thing we've ever done.
I'll take that.
Hey, who are you?
I am Tom Collins, Grand Leader Master of Swag. And I believe this
Swag.
is mine.
Says who? Okay,
We finally
cool,
get to see the villain at the
I said we
tail
cool.
end of the
I
last
even took out the
episode.
L for emphasis.
Well,
your last
maybe there's a
chance.
continuation
Give
of
up Demo
the
Wheel,
episode that never
or
came
face
out.
the consequences.
Like you're really gonna kill us. Not even you're that crazy.
Really? Why don't you ask your friend Donnie how crazy I am?
You bastard! What did you do?
Oh, he's fine. Maybe. Actually, we really don't know where he is. Do you?
See, I knew it. He's not gonna kill anybody. He's bluffing.
You're right. I can't kill anybody. There's something I can kill.
No! That's the best thing we've ever done! It's all we've got!
And give up Demo Reel!
Hell no.
You leave me no choice.
No!
Hey guys, I just want to say that it's been a blast. Oh, you're doing another film. Don't let me stop you. In fact, let me get some things out of your way. Later.
Okay,
What do
bye.
these people do here? Anyway, wait, wasn't there another person?
Rebecca, we need an identifiable mugshot.
Come on, back! Get back, you girly little bitch! You two! You three! Get back! You may have won this round. Battle's far from over, do you hear me? The battle's...
Oh, he's back.
Donnie!
With a little spear.
What the hell's going on here?
He killed our Christmas gift! It was gonna be something special for you.
All right, Swag. You called down the thunder, well now you got it. You see that? It says that I'm a filmmaker. Take a good look at it, swag, because that's the way you'll never end up. The Swedes are finished, you understand me? I see a Swedish flag, I kick the ass wearing it. So run, you cur. Run! And tell all the other curs that Dunny Dupre is coming. You tell him Jimmy Vine is coming, and Film's coming with me, you hear? Film's coming with me! Oh, God!
You think if Doug continued this, he would have given Donnie like a pain pill addiction?
Get her out. Never deal with a German when death is on the line. Carl, you came back for me. A good German never leaves a comrade behind. Besides,
God, why is it every other sentence he's got to remind us he's German?
I imagine everybody here has a strange story to tell.
Not me.
Well, all's well that ends well. That's what I always say.
And Donnie, you know...
And then credits.
Sorry about Pride. We didn't mean to.
Yeah, you did. It's okay. You know, being out there
It's
for those days
German
made me realize
equals le bad.
Well,
Well, no, this is
bad,
the part.
strange stuff can consume people. Like a certain group
No,
of
it's
people
it's
that I
more in comment to the fact
But
that the character
way I
is
see
nothing
it,
but
you
the
can either
accent.
be taken over by it, or you can choose to move on with your life.
One-dimensional,
And
one would say.
I can say for sure now
But
that
if
I
God
know
wants to murder
what's
suicide
important,
me, how about
who's
marry and
important,
cuddle?
and why they're important. So with that said,
Harris
here's to
so
good
show.
times, good people, and
Harris so
Happy New Year! Hey!
Instinctively, cheers happen and I have to drink.
Is this my schnapps?
Maybe.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter, because we have a bottomless supply of Irish whiskey to fall back on.
They ran out of booze. And at this point, that was all of demo reel.
Gay.
And Santa Christ, he's not in any of this. That's Nostalgia Critic, silly. Then this came out. So demo reel launched 5 episodes. Then this came out in a means to be like, hold on. Now I could instead of playing this, which technically came out post, I could play the final demo reel episode. Oh no, it is in this. They did include it in this. Never mind. Oh, so now I'm curious. That would mean that the bonus episode must happen after this. But here's a demo reel retrospective video essay to watch in your spare time. Nation, there's no way in fuck I'm watching this. I have had nothing but misery watching this, and I am not. Oh no, I've seen Lady I've seen Lady Emily's failure of demo reel. No, I've watched that. That was good. That was good. That was good. I just had to see him as the Evangelion for it to click in my head. Red Solo Cup? I fill you up.
So, are we doing this?
Yeah, I just need to get some coffee.
That's water.
This what made me think of Demareos in a different light.
So it is.
It's been a while since
Come on,
I've
let's get
watched
started.
it.
This is gonna be so.
The joy of saying that
Wow,
video's
this is
from
your best
2001. That was 5 years ago, little buddy.
It has really made it come full circle.
You know what's a movie?
I know I watched it because I remember the
No one does
thumbnail.
that anymore.
Yeah, not
ever.
Ever.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
you've seen
you know,
rabbit,
that's
raccoons,
true.
and squirrels, and all little rodents.
Right,
but
Donnie? What do you think?
not simians.
My opinion currently is fully just formed on what I'm viewing.
Huh?
Earth to Donnie.
No,
Are
2021.
you listening or not?
That was
I'm
5
sorry,
years ago. 2021.
Where were we? Well, I'm thinking it's time we film something different. Something other than a remake.
Okay, I'm with you.
How are you with Carmen Sandiego?
A Carmen Sandiego movie?
Except we don't half-ass it like all those other video game movies. We throw everything we can into it.
For example, it opens up with the assassination of Abraham Lincoln.
Except Lincoln
What?
turns around and blows John Wilkes Booth away.
How is that possible?
Carmen Sandiego has stolen a time machine and she's going back through history, settling all of history's greatest scores.
Killing Hitler, letting Crazy Horse win, and then stealing all their shit.
So the police are not only trying to arrest her for thievery, but they're also trying to award her the Medal of Honor.
Cool, I like it. It makes her complex.
First things first, all our hopes rest on the nostalgia critic. People will love that.
Huh?
What did
If
you
only
say?
the rest of the
I
series
said all our
had
hopes
as
rest
much
on
effort as
nostalgia.
the
Critics
finale.
love that, and people will too.
Well, obviously, we got our leading lady.
We do?
Yeah, Rebecca.
Right there, it's Doug.
Is she a friend of yours?
And yours? Dude, what the hell's wrong with you? She's sitting right over there.
No, she left.
Donnie, are you okay?
How many people work here?
4. You, me, Quinn, and Carl.
You never heard of a woman named Rebecca Stone who did a one-woman Titanic, beat a turkey to death, and wears a shirt that says Malkovich equals balls?
A cup of warm Irish milk, just like my grandmother used to drink every night when she would go to bed.
Whiskey.
This tastes like microwave Baileys.
Oh,
There's
never
more
mind.
alcohol in that.
Oh.
Could it be I possibly fabricated a person out of nowhere? It can't be. She seems so real.
Nope. It's always just been you, me, and Carl.
And Quinn.
Who?
Quit!
Doug,
Quinn
you
the
hate the
refrigerator?
Irish.
It's not the one.
Remember, you're Italian.
Gwen! Who gave me this warm Baileys?
It's not Bailey's, it's you who.
Ugh.
I searched the whole internet. Public records, everything. There is no Quinn.
But Carl!
Works alone.
So are we done with this little interrogation or what? Yeah, you can go. No, wait.
Yeah, but he said
If you go
warm.
out there, you could disappear
said
just like
warm.
everyone else. When did he grow the goatee? He didn't have a goatee before. Everything's topsy-turvy. It's an upside-down world. Enough! The goatee was a byproduct of drinking too much sauerkraut schnapps last night. And it was delicious. I guess you weren't out drinking with Quinn then. I think I'm gonna have myself
Come on, Donnie,
committed.
explain who Quinn was.
Donnie,
Explain that he was an
it's okay.
IRA guy.
I've already called an ambulance.
Thanks. You're a good friend, I think.
We try. I'll tell you
I
what.
drank Yoo-hoo before.
I'll stay
There
with
was
you till
nothing
it
better.
arrives.
I drink it without
Doesn't matter.
complaining.
You'll be gone like all the rest of them.
Donnie, I'm not going
Again, I'm not saying Yoo-hoo's bad. I'm saying
Donnie,
warm
listen.
Yoo-hoo's bad.
Let me tell you something.
Microwaved.
What?
Comparable, Mick Schwartz, but it's more that he's... Because of the boldly flee and him making the clear distinction between the fantasy character and reality, he's setting it up where no, we have to bring you back. Gonna spin and it's gonna be Doug, isn't it? Oh no, it's big lipped alligator moment?
Yeah.
Then yeah, then it's just like the end of To Boldly Flee, we just cut to Doug, the writer, going, I don't know what to write. Oh, Robin, the NC stuff always had the raptor head on. Ooh. Well, no, the timer up there says 44 hours and 56 seconds. So that's how much more is getting slapped on.
Shit.
Yeah, 30 hours isn't the end of it. Don't worry, it's still going. It was the best summer of our lives. Ooh.
Okay.
Kirkasia. Strike me? Brad, no.
I ordered the original Odd Couple, not the Odd Life of Timothy Green. I don't even think it's the real movie. I think it's a pirated version. Well, that's all fine and good. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I see. Plant it in the bag and see if a real movie grows, huh? Screw you! Gonna regret this. My God! Okay, so this is supposed to be a feel-good family film about a couple that plants a child in the backyard.
Dragging him back in.
First of all, before you
the
grow
shitty
your
movies
tomato
dragging
child,
him back
like,
in.
An orphanage! Hello, you could go to an orphanage. There's lots of children there. You can pick them like from a garden. Except you don't have to grow them. Everybody should get a Jesus kid. That's what it is. A kid that popped up with no sex. Jesus kid. Or Anakin Skywalker, that's even better. How am I supposed to like these people? At all! They're all horrible! You are horrible people! Awful! Awful! The people who made this movie should be studied! I mean, it's just, they thought this is how people would act! This is how people would act! It's not! That's not how anybody would act! They would donate that kid to science! That was new. That was a new experience for me. You got balls, Timothy Green. Well, I don't know, maybe you don't make the leaves, but...
Well, no, let's see his reviews and see his point. I've never seen the movie, but I remember seeing this. What? Oh my God, it's Lewis.
Hello. Hey, Lewis.
Hey, dog, what's up?
I got a bit of a question for you.
Shoot.
Do you think I did the right thing ending the Nostalgia Critic? It's just... You ever think we left too early?
Don't you
Like,
talk about
there's more
him,
things we could have
you
done with
son
them?
of a bitch!
What do you mean?
Get him out of
We
here!
stopped because
Don't
we
give
thought
him
we
his
were
coat!
done, but recently, a lot of new ideas have been coming to my head.
Such as...
Well, for example, I just saw The Odd Life of Timothy Green.
Oh, Doug, why?
It doesn't matter.
I think it does.
It was weird. I felt the exact same way I did when I first started. I mean, the excitement, the fresh ideas. I'm wondering if I made the right choice.
Well, I'm not sure that I'm the guy who can answer that for you. Really, it boils down to you.
Yeah. But I made a choice, you know, and it just felt like it was the right time to go.
Your fans didn't seem to think so.
Oh, did they notice? The ass number of emails asking the critic to come back didn't seem to tip me off. I can't just do it for the fans, though. I gotta do it because I want to do it.
Well, that's why it's your choice. Bottom line, if you feel there's still potential and you can keep it going for a long time, bring them back. But if you think you only have enough for once in a while, just keep it once in a while and go out on top.
Alright. Thanks, man.
Oh, hey, Poyo and Harvey say hi, too.
Louis, buddy, are you convinced that the characters from your show are real people?
Dog! Of course not. I'm not deranged. It's just Poyo and Harvey that are real. So, Poyo, what are your thoughts on the subject?
This is a
Yeah,
good
what's
bet.
that?
This is a good bet.
Oh, man, that's a great one.
Does it remember the couple finds out that they have no kids in the one night? Yeah, magic Jesus baby. Magic Jesus baby. It's not a bit. That's why it's funny.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic guy. Remember it so you don't have to. Oh, this is about as pretentious, sexist, and downright pointless a movie you could ever see in the sci-fi
I
genre.
wonder where he was
Corny,
on
it's
his
weird,
history
it's
of Power
downright
Rangers
savage
at
at
this
times.
point.
Let's take a look at Doomsday Machine.
No. It won't even come up. Oh, there it is. Oh. 1 year ago? Wait, 1 year ago? Why are these all over the place? Wait, why does this say 2 years ago now? And some, oh, because they're re-uploads. Oh, due to the copyright strikes. Oh, I see. History of the Power Rangers was good.
So what are you
And
waiting for?
that's why I was hopeful that maybe he'd be still continuing.
You know it's just a matter of time.
Or, I guess, eventually over?
You're not real.
You're not
Just
real.
a fragment of my now very concernable imagination. Maybe. Or maybe it's like what you said before. And what did I say before? How a character can become so real that they cease being a character.
He can't continue because Power Rangers is over for now.
Can't get rid of them no matter how hard you try.
Did he get to the ending though? I mean, did he cover it all? Did he cover it all relevantly necessary within the? Yes.
Buried
Damn.
remains of
Okay,
some
fair enough.
nostalgia that I have left behind. Oh, isn't that cute? You're nostalgic for the Nostalgia Critic. I made a choice. I said I'm not going back, and I'm gonna do exactly that. Why? What's stopping you? What am I supposed to go back to anyway? Quoting memes and running jokes? It isn't always about memes
Big
and
lip
running
alligator
jokes.
moment.
It's about that passion for film and that love of making people laugh. And I know you still got a hunger for both. It ran its course. Listen to yourself. You got so sick and tired of it that you actually forgot that you enjoyed it. Remember? Every single time you
What?
thought you were done with it, you came up with something better. When you had time to think, time to focus, time to put that extra effort in. But you had anniversary movies, conventions, other shows, your own life to live. All while trying to write, act, and edit a 20-minute video every single week. Face it, buddy. You weren't done yet. You just
Repo,
hit
yay.
burnout. I'm not going back. Yeah? Then why don't you just make me go away?
Facebook.
See? I told you can't get rid of me!
Scout
He was
should
beaten
take
up in a
her
con for talking bad about a Studio Ghibli movie. Deservedly.
I don't even get it. Why would a song have a lyric as stupid as...
See? You can't make me disappear.
What the hell are you doing in my video?
Oh, piss off, Alfred Hitchcock.
Get the hell out!
You get the hell out!
I live here!
Can we watch one of his
Hamburglar?
Spoonie Ninkara collab reviews? Maybe later. Maybe later. This has been a lot of... We're almost done demo reel. It's just this, and then the lost episode.
Say, you ever Google do a barrel roll? It's really cool.
Okay, that's it.
Let me take my crazy pills.
Hello?
Lindsay, I need your help.
Doug, are you chewing
I'm
on
eating
something?
bottles of pills.
I take enough to kill a baby rhinoceros.
Well, that's a great way to start off a conversation.
Look, you're a friend and I just need you to be straightforward with me on something.
Okay, and what?
Should I bring back the Nostalgia Critic?
What?
I mean, I know I won't be entirely impartial seeing how nostalgic movies are now your domain.
Have you ever
and everybody
Googled
comes to you for 'em,
6'7"?
but
It's really cool.
trust
Yeah,
you on
I
this,
see.
and
I seen that it does
I
the
want your honest
juggling hand
opinion.
motion on the whole screen.
No.
No? Just like that?
Exactly. You made your choice and you should stick with it. The critic had a great run, but now it's time to branch out and do new things. I mean, do you really want to do this for the rest of your life?
Well, I don't really think it would bother
Of course
me.
you don't. So why don't you just stick with the plan and do what you know is right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I
6'7".
do wanna try
Yeah,
this thing.
6'7".
Thanks a lot, Lindsay. I know a lot of people in your position would probably have an agenda, but it's good to know you always give it to me straight.
Anytime, Doug. Anytime.
Da, da,
You
da.
know what to do.
Are they gonna John Lennon him? Is she gonna run up to him? The 38 special? And blow his nose off? A little bit more. Get a little bit more room. Come on. A little bit more. Oh. Man, those things are just like mobile coffins.
Hey, Doug. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to you.
Good
You shouldn't
bit.
be the nostalgia critic anymore. You should go off and do those new things. Everybody loves them. Don't believe the haters, man. Just don't go doing nostalgia critic anymore. So there.
Now, do the German accent when you call him.
Hey, it's Doug. Leave a message at the beep. Hey, Doug, it's Rob. I'm never traveling to New York again.
Bring me back. Bring me back. Bring me back. No, it's your destiny. No, it's your destiny. Bring me back.
Yeah, bring him back! Bring him back!
Pee-wee Herman, what are you doing here?
It's a dream.
Pee-wee?
Dreams are like that.
Come on, let's go write Mark Wahlberg's fake penis from Boogie Nights!
Oh boy, he's gonna have some questions when he wakes up.
Huh? Yo.
Hello.
Hey,
Brad.
Brad. I'm having a debate on whether or not to bring the nostalgia.
What would be your dream voice?
Oh, well,
Tell you
I
to
don't
bring
care.
back to stream. What would your dream voices tell you to bring back to stream?
I'm not bringing them back, you hear? I got other ideas I want to try, new ideas. Stuff I've always wanted to do.
Any meme that is relevant to your question, no one here knows from old long ago. So really nothing. I keep fighting when I need to drop to put in anything new. Although, I'm glad that I have little shit like this.
Show me your feet. Hey, anybody else here gay? Show me your fucking feet.
I can just add those. Those are for me. Doug realized a bakery fresh cinnamon roll has appeared in his hand.
Who's to say you can't do your other?
Who frosted it? Who's to
I'm
say?
done talking to you. The only one you'd have to give up is demo reel. And we already know what that was this whole time. What Donnie was this whole time.
The dragon
You were
frosted
even
it,
starting to
actually.
ride it. Once again, a character you love is hard to get away from.
You dedicated so much time to our show, making sure there was a new episode every week for over 4.5
No,
years.
it's correct.
Maybe you didn't need to stop altogether. Maybe you just needed a break. A chance to take a little time off and come back fresh and new. That ever come into your mind? I'll tell you what. If you answer this honestly,
I'll go away forever. Tell me, right now, without any hint of distrust, do you want to do this again? Do you have that same passion you had before? That passion for comedy, film, and reviewing?
do you honestly want me to come back?
Yes.
Then what are you waiting for?
Get in the room. Get in the room, old man. Put on the hat.
We have work to do.
Okay, but between Doug Blocker and James Ruff, who's the better entertainer in terms of growing and adapting over the views? Oh, Doug.
Some ground rules. Fair enough.
James has now went from having an entire basement at his old place to sectioning off a part of his garage. The set that you see in current AVGN videos is literally him converting a portion of his garage to be that. He has fixed camera angles and will always have fixed camera angles because he doesn't have the freedom of a actual space to be able to do all of the dynamic shots that he used to do. James, when he started, Angry Video Game Nerd's some of the best shit because he filmed in an entire fucking house. He had every shot that he could perceivably want outside of like a balcony shot. But beyond that, just as time went on, it was more and more that he's compartmentalized AVGN. When it comes to like the writing and everything, that's still pretty good, but like everything else is very packaged and broken down into very core key components. Like outside of pointing out, bald. James had some really good cinematography in the early days. The Die Hard review comes to mind. So I want to just do a quick comparison. I want to show you a current shot and then like an old shot. Pre-order now. Yeah, we'll use the ET one.
Another ET game. Shocking, right? So sick and a new item. Out of greedy, many of them were on Game Boy. If that was the worst thing to happen to
But,
ET that year, you're wrong.
You get the on-point
2002 also
shot.
gave us ET Interplanetary Mission on PlayStation.
You get the
1.
shot of him
Let's
putting
pop
it
this fucker
in the cartridge or in the console.
You know, I gotta say,
and then
the PlayStation...
The rest of the review is just going to be shots of the game that he's referring to, anything else outside of the game or related to, and then, you know, close-up shot of him playing it, him standing in the room, and then sitting. That is fundamentally what the formula is now, which is, you know, perfectly fine for anybody else's format in this style. But when you remember we had shit like this, where is the... I gotta load up some... More James! More James! No, just Bugs Bunny. Bugs fucking Bunny. Oh, wait. Die Hard was right there. Part where he tells Ernie, fuck you and fuck your piece of shit. I felt like that anger. New episodes are more annoyance than anger. Well, yeah, because he's an old man.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
No, I need to see just the... Come on, where is it? I hate having to scrub videos nowadays. Oh, this is mostly just actual gameplay. I remember when he was angry Nintendo nerd. Yes, he was angry Nintendo nerd. And then he was like, nah, we gotta broaden out it. Where is it? There it is.
But no, that doesn't work. You're just
My
supposed to get
favorite
the
bit
cat.
out of this whole thing.
Yeah, this game's really a no-brainer.
Oh my god! It's Bugs Bunny!
The run that he's about to do, I still do. This right here, the hands out, and the tippy tap. I still do that. Hi, Shady. Hi, Shady. I remember when Bud was Snorlax Bud, but Nintendo got angry. Nintendo didn't get angry. I just got understanding that copyright is a bitch. Ooh. Response to SpongeBob. Hey, man. James, they hate you. They're making fun of you. How? What how?
I can't believe it! In my own house! It's Bugs Bunny! Bugs fucking Bunny!
The chat finally gets to meet Bud. Whoa.
After each stage, you get a bonus game depending on how many characters.
Where's the one where he's throwing him down the hallway?
You can earn some one-ups. Now this number.
Yeah, right here.
A lot of times you're supposed to break blocks to get to where you're supposed to go, which is tedious.
You center your weight on your toes and push forward rapidly. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so I'm very autistic, and I will raptor. I'll raptor walk a lot. I'm gonna do it now because it's like 11:24 p.m. But yes, I can just go. You let your heels touch the ground at all? No. I'm autistic. I just walk on my tiptoes. I walk on the front pads and anchor down with my toes. I am a runner. The arms are spindly and tiny and they don't have anything. And then the legs. I'm not Mewtwo built, but like Hitmonlee. No, Hitmonlee's got them spindly little legs actually. Hitmonchan had better legs than Hitmonlee, but Hitmonlee had like the weird rings of definition. Or actually, it's called wave dashing, and it's a secret family technique passed down for years, through generations. I just woke up and unlocked it. I didn't need it genetically taught to me like some butts. I just locked in and did it. Yeah, I'm pretty much Goku. I just hear a technique, or smell a technique, or see a technique, and I go, that's mine now. Speaking of the bite technique, Goku's best and most reliable one. Oh. Alright, give me... Oh yeah, I want to play this.
Ain't I a fucking stick?
Throw him down the hallway.
Ain't you a goddamn fucking piece of shit?
Yeah, like James had shots like this, where he had an entire house, where he beat the shit out of Bugs Bunny.
Show you what's up, you fucking bunny piece of shit.
He mostly like actually beat the shit out of Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout. How about Bugs Bunny's birthday
We're
beating?
getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm showing the beatdown.
You wanna show you can?
There's a reason why the Bugs Bunny episode is my favorite. Yeah. Ow. Same punch. So can you actually play the beginning of Battletoads? There's a bit that reminds me of you, and that's Chatters. Hold on, wait until he shits. Yes, but wait until he shits.
You want some shit?
Here it is.
Bombs away, bunny bitch. Oh man. Don't worry, folks. It's not real. Fuck you, Bugs Bunny. Fuck you, Bugs Bunny.
Fuck you, Bugs Bunny.
There you go. Got your ass handed to you.
Dude, this is my YouTube.
That's all, fucks.
Should have been a single piece of corn. Alright, Battletoads. Battletoads. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to piss real bad. I need to piss real bad. I broke the seal, and that's the danger. That's the unfortunate nature of this. So you get teased by Battletoads, but you don't get Battletoads. Not yet.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Okay, I pissed all the piss that I could reasonably piss. Ugh. Battletoads. Now what? How deep is this Battletoads bit?
He's gonna take
Get
you back to the
unreasonable.
past to play
No.
the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a
Buffalo, take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. angry video game nerd.
Battletoads.
Oh yeah,
on
back when they would
Nintendo.
just
now don't worry,
do
it's
it.
a good game.
He'd
It's
just
actually
sneak
one of the most
away.
memorable games in the NES library. But when it first came out, a lot of people were thinking, "What is
two-player.
this? A cheap Ninja Turtles knockoff or something?" But it was actually pretty good. Who the fuck are you?
I'm your guitar guy. I sing your theme song from behind the couch.
Well, then go back behind the damn couch. Jeez.
You know, that's not the welcome I really expect.
Oh, look, you can't just sit here while I do the review.
Why can't I do the review with you?
Oh, because that's not how it works. It's like I play the game and you get your ass back behind the fucking couch.
I don't ever get to.
See, it's funny. It's funny because I have the couch scene. I have the scene where I'm on the couch and you guys are behind the couch. This has all been fortuitously, this destiny. Ow. I fucking hate you. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me in the face. Fucking hate it here. Fucking hate it here. Fucking hate it here. But yeah, no. Good call. Good eye. Good eye.
Come,
rope. I'm getting deja vu. I just been in this place before, higher on the scene. That's why I suggested that would be a great redeem. Get your ass back behind the couch. Fair. Anywho. Yes, to answer that question that happened minutes ago, which feels like hours now. Yeah, no, James's high point was at the beginning when he had an entire house, and then he got old. Doug can
2 weeks.
I'm gonna kind of be honest, Doug stayed relatively consistent, and only once he got the big factory place did at least he be able to do the quality up bit with other people. It's not all roses, but you know, I haven't felt it go dramatically down in quality. It hasn't skyrocketed up, but it hasn't went dramatically down.
Maybe every other week I can do a mini review or a film editorial, but if we still want these jokes to still be fresh and funny, I need more time on them, and that's going to be 2 weeks.
So be it. Rule 2. No more cutoff dates.
What?
I want to review whatever I want, whenever I want.
But you're the nostalgia critic. It's in your name.
I won't review anything currently in theaters. And besides, if you're seeing something after it came out in the cinema, doesn't that technically make it nostalgic?
Well, I guess horrible films aren't just restricted to one time period.
Very true.
One last condition.
Yes?
Yes?
This has to be the first review.
Why?
This is the movie that brought you back. That made me realize I could actually do this again. I feel like I owe it.
But nobody saw it. I don't even know how many people remember it.
Maybe it's to show that even something that's regarded as terrible or forgettable can still inspire something creative.
And with that line, Doug's like, that's me. That's me.
All right then.
I still inspire. And it's like, no, Doug. No. You're not terrible. Whoa. The nostalgia critic. The plot hole. He sees the plot hole! Damn it.
Hello, Donnie.
What?
Hello, Donnie, my old friend.
Who are you? What are you?
I'm the creator of a web series that takes a critical look at nostalgic movies.
I don't understand. The person you are now is the direct result of a choice.
Tacoma?
A choice you made for
the sake of the plot.
Plot?
You were Doug all along.
You sacrificed yourself to the plot hole, bringing order
You were
to chaos,
Doug all along.
logic to insanity.
All
But something went
along.
wrong.
What?
Your mind couldn't handle the paradox of your own martyrdom. It wouldn't let you believe that you were capable of such a selfless act.
Well then, what is this? Where am I?
It is I'm free.
Eric Andre. Ripped off. Doug Walker.
A prison. A
I can.
Forged deep
Nobody in
the depths of
Hollywood's
your
gonna call him out on
made
stealing.
flesh by
No one else
supply
seen it either.
Now at last you will know what it's like to experience failure. You will see through the eyes of tortured child stars and watch as all of your unbridled ambition crumbles into a mangy pile of heap. A lifetime of harsh criticisms atoned for at last.
And it's for precisely these reasons that you need to come back.
Come back? To what? I sound like a fucking maniac.
To some, but to others.
You're a hero.
Who was I?
Oh my god. You son of a bitch! Do you have any idea how much this shit scarred me? Do you have any idea the hell I had to go through here? I was a god-awful filmmaker. I made movies that nobody liked. I tried telling everybody my good intentions, but no one ever listened to me. I was a horrible child star actor.
Last
My
minute
mother was
pivoting this
destroyed by the Hollywood
seems like it
system.
was always the bit, but this was clearly in no way his idea.
Dancing Christ with dinner, a show, and a kiss goodnight.
Yes.
And?
But perhaps now you're a little wiser. Everyone you criticize from this point on has a face. In every way, they are just like you. They work hard, they feel pain, they laugh, they cry.
Doug Walker's humility arc.
You also mock yourself.
He
you can
understands.
still criticize
Wait, what?
all you want, but deep down inside,
Why'd the timer
you
stop?
always know what it's like to be on the other side.
Wait, what the fuck? Why'd the timer
Never
reset?
Truly forget. So now what?
Oh. The timer reset. Why did that happen? Doug should have heeded this advice when he made the wall review. No. As dumb as the wall review was. Yeah. Hype his, please. As dumb as the wall review was, it did ultimately do a big boost in people going, oh yeah, Doug's still around. Start over. I'm not starting over. Ooh. Can I watch it? Am I able to watch the current VOD that's being uploaded? Come on now. Oh, it's making me 80 hours. 80 bajillion in 2 hours. Let me go back and then just look in the corner. 44, 48. It's 8315. Why did it restart? Watch, this is the cutoff time of stream elements and it'll just restart it on the fly. Beautiful. Dashboard. Do. And 8315. Save. Go. Whoa. 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 Alright. Start.
Now it's time to go back and review again.
Wait, what about the plot hole? I mean, I wasn't in to keep it stable and I couldn't do it. What?
we'll
Somebody
just
has
run
to
around and don't
sacrifice their
worry.
life to obsess over all the little mistakes of the world.
It's alright.
Oh,
I found someone
birds.
obsessed with mistakes.
That's
who
not
had
happening.
no life worth sacrificing.
There's a mistake! There's a mistake! There's a mistake! Oh my god! This is the worst job ever!
So, what are you waiting for, critic? There's a whole world to
At
criticize.
88 hours.
What about them?
Monetary
They belong to the plot
donations,
As soon as you
subscriptions, or bit.lys will add the time. Otherwise,
know 'em,
we're
and-
here for 44 hours
worry
and
about
43 minutes continuing.
Yeah, we've
Add
gotten
6,
through
7
tougher
hours.
scrapes.
Like killer
6,
turkeys.
7.
Sweetest Taradus. Sure?
Yeah.
I think you learned your lesson.
But if you ever need a reminder, you know where to find us.
Now walk
Is
through
that a threat?
portal and face your destiny. That's an order.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, haha, 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh my god. Inkurd's giving 100 points to retired streamer Kai Sanat. Oh no. There you go. Gamble to your heart's content. Did he critic his nostalgia yet? He's doing it right now. He woke up in front of the chair. There we go. Ah, he got his hat. Nine points to Beaker. I don't think that's happening, Bean.
The deed is done.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic, and I'm back to remember it, so
Hell fucking yeah!
Oh, you meant for me to. Oh. That's really fun. I'm
Tito.
gonna be somewhere that's not here.
Implying that it was going to be a toxic situation of her assaulting with the bottle. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. We still have one more episode of demo reel. Asian, you're clapping too early. Katie, you're clapping too early.
Koyo, that was a very off-color joke you said. Don't you agree, Cybermats?
And Kyra is talking to his dolls.
Nobody cares what you think, Astro Megaship.
Shut up, Linkara's talking to his dolls. I want to hear it.
Well, I think that. Nobody cares what you think, Astro Megaship.
See, they are alive.
Nostalgia critic? What the fuck is that? When are you gonna bring back Melvin?
Brad, that's the funniest bit. When the fuck are you gonna bring back Melvin?
Are there any impressions you...
Wait, what? Where's the bonus secret one? Demo
Domain
real
expansion.
I don't
Immaculate
care about
crack
this shit.
rock.
Where's the secret episode? Where's Transformers? Not all the extras. No. Lots of translation. Review goes on. Yada 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 yada. Extras. Ah, here it is. Transformers. It's buried right down here. Mission Improbable.
We've been spying on your team.
One more demo reel. Oh god, yeah, that's what I feel like right now.
So this whole thing.
I got tooth pain right now, and that face that
Something
Doug
like
did at the beginning.
Team for a number of
Yeah, that's how I feel right now.
months, searching for a mole.
So this whole thing.
Push whiskey in your mouth. I don't have any.
Something like that.
And you suspect me?
Well, as you've said, you're the only one left alive.
But if I did set this all up, why would I go visit my boss? Shouldn't I be running away or chilling in the Bahamas or something?
I can understand. You're very perplexed.
Kittredge, you've never seen me very perplexed.
No. But I can see your nose hairs.
Yeah.
Hey, seriously, Carl, we're close enough. Yeah, it's cinematography, not his rhinoplasty. Thank you.
Enough of this. You think you've got it all figured out. Well, you're wrong. For I'm really...
My God!
Mr. Phelps.
But you're like the hero of the series. You murdered my
Oh
team.
boy,
in
it's
cold
getting
blood.
this. The cigarettes are cutting. They always are.
Not really. It's just mean.
Not as mean as me, mon ami.
Jean Renault, what are you doing here?
Betraying you.
You're not even trying with this. You're not even trying to look different than the
I'm
first.
the elected queen in a galaxy far, far away.
Don't be ridiculous. Nobody elects queens.
Well, great. Is there anyone else who wants to betray me?
What's up, girlfriends?
Oprah, how could you? After I gave you such ratings by making an ass of myself on your
It's
show.
not Oprah.
My network's going down the toilet, and I
see
need the
eyebrows.
money.
The Queen of Daytime Talk has betrayed you. What are you going to do next?
You know, this is getting so silly. I'll tell you exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call director Brad Bird.
He's bluffing.
Hey, Brad? Yeah, how you doing? Look, we really need you to come over and direct a Mission Impossible. I don't care if you're directing Ratatouille 2. Oh, Ratatouille. The 2 is just in the middle. I got. Anyway, we really need you down here to direct a Mission Impossible.
I remember
Don't
Oprah.
argue with me. There's a hot tub filled with $1 million bills with your name on it. All right, see you in a bit.
The Iron Giant.
The Iron Giant?
Friend,
Not so much.
destroy.
That'd be great.
What now, Ethan?
Now, Iron Giant, we destroy cars, climb the world's
Suppose
tallest
we
building,
haven't got
blow
to
communists with your jeffrey
Ratatouille
eyes, and if we have time, Al-Qaeda zombies.
Yeah, but like, what can they do? A rival rat chef? Nah, they kind of just hacked it away. Aww.
So, how do we do? Not well. Since we released Mission Improbable online, we only got a few...
Remember Ready Player One undermined the Iron Giant by making him a weapon in the final battle? Remember, Ready Player One is a book for Redditors. None of that stuff made any sense. Why did you link this, Asian? Why did you link a Let's Play? I'll see. No, it's vital. It's vital, he says. I don't know how vital this is.
Where'd you find this guy?
Give me a break, Walter.
Hey, I only work with professionals. You remember the last guy?
Yeah, he clutched at his chest and collapsed. You didn't even do anything, you just stood there.
Hey, I don't do CPR.
What are we doing
Brushing my mustache against another guy.
Studio. Guy who owned it is trying to improve blockbuster movies.
Hi, welcome in. Hi, thank follow. Whoa.
And what does this have to do with comics?
Well, I guess he tried to improve the Dark Knight trilogy.
What?
What?
So what, are we gonna be like, today on Awesome Comics, we break into an abandoned studio owned by some jackass filmmaker who made fan films that nobody watched? Give me a break.
Oh, it's Dog.
Come on.
It's not Dog.
So what's the story on this guy again? What's his name? Donnie Doopy?
Ah,
Donnie
okay, yeah,
Dupre.
no, Donnie.
He's an amateur filmmaker. Thought he could improve critically acclaimed movies. I guess rumors
There's
are
Donnie.
he's a troubled child star. Changed his name to get away from it all. And one day, poof, up and disappears, never to be seen again.
Probably because nobody watched his stuff.
Yeah, who knows?
Well, maybe he just became somebody else again. Oh! What the? Ah, damn it, these are my good shoes! This better be worth it, Porter.
Is that the turkey?
Porter! Porter?
Also, this video has 100. This channel has 129k subscribers.
What the fuck?
The hell is this a re-upload?
Porter? Porter?
Porter?
The sound of the plot hole. Yeah, the same rhythmic drumming's. Ooh.
Porter! What the fuck? Alright, new deal. We're getting Porter, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. New guys go first. Go.
My plot hole quivers in anticipation.
Good night now.
Oh, that's nice. I liked that the as he's turning the doorknob, the whole thing's just coming undone.
Welcome to Demo Reel, son.
That's it, right? I assume that's it. There's nothing beyond that. Welcome to Demo Reel, son. Then he knocked his block off. Sure, why not? No, I don't know.
Hello, I'm Donnie Dupre, and welcome to the return of Demo Reel. to my new and very willing interns, we strive to make perfect movies even more perfect-er. Our new interns are
I'd imagine this
they
is
are
based just
literally
off the
bending
demo.
over backwards to get the work done. Because they have to. Or else. Why? Help me. Help me. Please. Help me.
Not like
Don't knock
this.
over the camera. Don't knock over the camera.
The new interns at
No,
first
there's nobody
were
walking by
resistant,
clapping to make sure
but,
people are happy.
You know, you put a little bit of the Danny Dupre mentality in them, sort of the spark. And when I say spark, I mean electrical, literally electrical. They'll have scars for years. But I like to see myself as the glue that holds them together.
Doug's just gonna
and that's not a
grow
metaphor,
to
I
be
mean
10 feet
literally
tall
glue.
like
I
Lady
glue
D.
them together. Any body part that can sort of come together and not break apart. I
But
like
he's gonna
to,
start turning into one of
utilize
them
that, exploit it, if
3D
you will.
monsters from the
I will
wall.
not answer any questions about the prisoners. I mean, interns.
Yeah, just say the Hogan Zero
Oh, our
line.
new interns are so great. I think they're aspiring to be dramatic actors. Well, they're always practicing their ability to cry on cue. Every time I see them, they're crying. Talk about devotion to the craft.
Ones with pregnant bellies and childbearing hips. Excuse me?
I don't want anymore. No.
Oh yeah, the furries. The furries. Yeah, basically.
We're going to prison as accomplices to kidnapping, aren't we?
Fuck prison.
So sit back and enjoy a brand new season of Demo Reel. Coming. Son of a bitch.
Good bit, good bit, good bit.
128 views. And the only guy who gave it a thumbs up got downvoted 158,000 times.
Like you get downloaded 150,000 times, but it only has 128 views. Doesn't matter. What did the guy who liked it say?
Dude, I am so stoned.
Well, at least we have a demographic.
Stoners?
Hey, don't judge.
It's a demographic.
You know we've all eaten a box of
They have no
Cinnamon
money,
Toast
but it's a
Crunch and asked our
demographic.
feet for financial advice.
We're getting off track. They said it was more confusing than the Brian De Palma film. I mean, more confusing?
It's because we made something that's too smart for the general public.
Or they're trying to figure out what Vatican space monkeys have to do with finding the knock list.
Well, Carl really enjoyed it, didn't you, Carl?
You did kill a Frenchman, and I like that.
It's weird that this is a lost episode because
That's why I propose
of how quickly the episodes kind of just detract into a return storyline.
Crying ourselves to sleep?
Something
This has to be like the original fourth episode.
America, but is nevertheless dumbed down to appeal to our demographic of stupid, idiotic, pot-smoking YouTubers.
Talking fruit?
Michael Bay.
Well, that is the dumbest America has to offer. I'll give you that.
And not just Michael Bay, Transformers Michael Bay.
Transformers?
What
better way to
I've
overgrown man-child than
done.
through his toys?
Donnie, you are an overgrown man-child.
That's why I'm perfect to direct.
Okay, Transformers it is.
Yes. Carl, I want you to find the nearest toy store and start looking through the dumpster. We have a film to make.
I just don't know what my motivation for this scene is, you know?
I don't think any of us do.
Behold, Optimus Prime has arrived.
Oh, he's transforming into a right turn.
He looks like a 6-year-old's pajamas.
Are those
Baby.
beer cans staring at us?
He's totally serious, too. Look at his face.
Does he have shoes on?
I can't tell. Donnie.
Does he have shoes on, or did they give him truck slippers?
Roll out.
Your Bumblebee.
Before time began, there was the cube.
The cube!
Which we will confusingly call the Allspark at certain times.
Hi, David.
It has the ability
How many
to
shoes do I
create
have?
life. Some wanted it for good, others for
I have
bad.
one pair of just regular shoes that I wear. I have a dress pair of shoes, and I have 2 pairs of boots. So if boots count, 4. If not, 2. Technically, I have 3, but they got wet and I left them out on the balcony, and then I just never brought them back inside. And also, they probably are now infested with bugs. Oh, never mind, Megatron.
Shut up back there, Megatron.
I have come for the cube. Spawn.
The cube?
Because I'm evil.
What? That's it?
Yes.
Well, here I thought someone who calls himself a Decepticon will be a little more trustworthy. I guess some robots were just born bad.
Well, I could give the story about how my father whipped me with power lines, and the cube is the only thing that can restore the hole in my heart. But somebody didn't want to give me character motivation.
Decepticons stick to the script.
Fine.
Donnie, Tacoma said
Oh, he should have been him hitting 2 toys together, so I could have quickly switched to 2 trucks, 7-6. 2 trucks, 7-6.
Yeah.
And you crossed that out and
My
changed it to whore.
I'm just trying to keep it real to Michael Bay's portrayal of women. Alright. You want me to go against it? That's fine. Here you go. I will update that for you. There.
Slut.
There's only so many rewrites I can do.
You know, I think that one turns into a boat.
Really? How? It's real professional. So there it is. There's a robot man in the Antarctic. My grandfather was crazy. I'm selling his glasses on eBay. My parents are a bunch of freaks. The jocks all hate me.
He looks just like
My last
Shia.
name in English means the beef. But by the end of the film, I will somehow save the universe and bag the hottest chick working in Hollywood.
Congratulations. You
Good job,
passed
Shia.
Exposition 101.
All right! This will go great with my A in neurotic yelling.
Now that we've gotten those plot points out the way, how about some sex?
Oh man, no, my car is broken
you two?
down. If only there was some super sexy jailbait who doesn't really have much of a personality because our preteen lowest common denominator audience doesn't really like that sort of thing, and thus it'll get us more views and thus more money. Hello? Super sexy jailbait?
Doug, stop saying that.
She's probably just changing into a bikini. Crying out loud, you did a nude
stop saying
scene in a
that.
one-woman Titanic show. How is this any different?
Hey, that was tasteful. I was making love to myself, for myself, not some horny teenagers. I mean, come on, look at this thing. What are you, a porno director?
Well, Michael Bay was.
You will take me seriously. If
Michael
I wanted
Bay
to do
was.
porno again, I would go do porno again.
Tacoma. Becca's having a little bit of a diva moment. I need you to go in there with your sensitive ways and calm her down.
All right. What do you need me to say?
Just try to emphasize that my scene is so much better for her because she's more experienced at it. And be sure to put it in quotes because I'm sure they'll emphasize how serious you are.
Oh, okay.
Okay? 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 You're the man. You're the man. Man, you on it. So, how'd it go? All right. We'll do it your way. We'll do it old school. We'll do it smart. But we're still getting a body double.
Where are we gonna find a body double soon?
What is the pizza box broken over his
sure.
head supposed
I mean,
to
like fixing
represent?
cars in the rainy mud pits of a California spring break. But there's more to me than that. My father
Oh,
always
Asian.
wanted a boy, but he died while on a mission in North Korea. Since then, I decided to dedicate my life to avenging his death. I may act like a tomboy, but I'm also a woman with feelings of longing and regret. I'm more than just an object. I'm a human being.
Wow. I actually listened to most of that. Actually kind of liked it. Oh, look, he just went inside, changed outfits, and then came out back here again. Yeah, huh.
Single female
I just couldn't take
lawyer
that
having
whole
lots of
respecting you
sex.
thing.
So what's this word?
Whoa.
I believe it's the letter Z.
Guys, could you help me with something? Okay, so you know how
I remember the
I
porno
got
Bud
these
starred in. Elf or High Elf gets caught stealing gold from 5 mountain dwarfs.
something physical that turns into a car or something like that. Well, I came across a bit of a snag.
Stop that. You stop that.
These don't transform.
But they're transformers.
Yes, you see the problem. You're smart.
Well, what do the instructions say?
Have fun.
I don't think they're meant to transform.
Oh, it transforms into a cripple.
That was dark.
Transforms
There's not even a picture of a
into a
car
cripple.
on here. I mean, look at it. It's just the robot. What does it transform into? A choking hazard?
Too much? Okay, I pull back. You're fine. You're
Yeah,
fine.
like they can still.
I can just bat
Your
it
guys'
away.
idea
It doesn't
right
mean
now
that
is
I'm
to lay 'em
mad
down
about
flat.
it.
Yeah.
You are high. Wait. Bumblebee's junk moves. Look. It's actually, and his nipples get around. This is a horny, perverted toy. What? Transformer
Dog, quit playing
porn?
with
You know, that probably
Bumblebee's
exists,
junk.
But we're getting off to.
I starred in it.
Seeing how we have crash landed on this planet, we must now disguise
Oh, like
ourselves
we
so
cut
that
from
nobody
Doug
will
playing
find us
with
suspicious.
Bumblebee's junk to him dressed up as
Transform.
Optimus
my Autobots,
in his
you are
shitty little
transformed
pajamas.
into corpses. That way,
Oh.
if the enemy walks by you, they will think you are dead. But won't they be surprised when they find you are not dead? Isn't that exciting?
Sir, we've just been Pearl Harbored. The director of Pearl Harbor.
Can you give a description?
Purple?
Plastic, shiny, made in China with accessories. Repeat, with accessories.
Damn it! Launch all missiles at Toys R Us. We gotta keep this thing airtight.
What is the background?
Tacoma, I think I just had a moment of zen. You know, a spumoni.
How do you feel about
think you mean
Bay's
second.
characterization of Optimus Prime being a cold-blooded
Isn't it
killer
weird how
who commits
aliens
various war
always
crimes?
attack Americans? I mean, the world is huge, isn't
The
it?
first
How
one's
can we
good.
find us?
Well, if you take into account all of our wars and our bases and stuff, it's kind of actually impossible to not
Manhunt
hit
for
us.
Red October
It's
was
kind
so
of a
good.
commentary on the cons of being a military superpower.
Donnie said that?
No.
Na
he
na
said
na
that you
na 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 na.
Now that we are transformed, we must stop the Decepticons. We need a hero to aid us in our quest. You look like a strong fellow. I am Optimus Prime, the Transformer. And you?
Well, I'm Shia.
The kid where he dunks a bot into lava and rips his head off was
I
pretty
was
sick.
on Even Stevens.
Do you have
Yeah.
any special skills?
Yes, I have the ability to destroy an entire Spielberg franchise with my mere presence.
Wow, now that's power. You will aid us on our quest. Though we are gigantic transformers, the size of tall buildings, we still need the help of... Pay no attention to that gigantic car, the one that almost seems the size of me. In fact, actually, that's one of the Transformers. Good for you guys. I knew you'd
I
get
don't
it
know
down
fans being
eventually.
bothered that Optimus was literally ripping faces off and shotgunning up sound. Yeah, it's a
golly
Michael
gee,
Bay
here I am in my everyday
experience. It
teenage
was not
room.
going to be good.
With
It was not
Jurassic
going to
Park
be
posters, I'm eccentric.
real to the
Ooh, my
character.
parents are coming in. Oh,
Then
geez,
again,
oh, geez,
Transformers is
Son, it's time
a
for an
series
awkward
meant
comedic
to sell
family interlude to
toys.
break up all
So
these explosions.
Autobots, hide, hide, hide.
Fear not, for as I said before, we Autobots
Two
are
minds,
masters
two
of
minds this.
disguise.
Son, is my inconvenient timing coinciding with a series of ham-handedly placed predicaments?
Michael Bay should direct
Son, your
Lobo.
mother's here.
Well,
Don't
you're
make
not really
her say
getting Lobo,
masturbation.
so don't worry about it, little
Oh,
buddy.
she said it, son. We're coming in.
Autobots, transform.
Are you emasculated yet?
Okay, come in, Mom and Dad.
That was close, son. You almost stopped being endearing in that goofy 70s show sort of way.
Yeah. Well, can you go now?
Are you hiding something, sweetie?
No. I'm not hiding anything at all.
What's that? It looks like like a giant robot.
It's a lamp.
Because I could swear it was a giant robot.
No, you're comic relief. You don't get this stuff yet.
How do I know if this isn't a lamp?
Greetings, parental units of the beef. I am a lamp.
It talks.
Yeah,
Talking
it's a
lamp.
special kind of lamp from Japan. It's also an alarm clock.
Beep, beep.
All right, son, I'll believe you for reasons of plot contrivance. Come on, honey, let's go.
For your information, he keeps his marijuana in there.
All right, mister, let's go.
Well, now you're dead. Now we're gonna bring you out back and beat you.
Lamps don't lie.
Now the marijuana is mine.
One of the great things
Optimus
about
stole
having
his
Carl is
pot.
that he's not only a great cameraman, but he's also a great chef. Which works great because I still only had to pay him for one job.
Yeah, so I do also cooking and the whatnot. Much like the military.
No. Wait.
Isn't that right, Handsome?
Is that a pig under the table?
Ja, diese Abenteuer haben Sie Schweinhaxen.
I don't know what you just said, but I'm pretty sure the pig's not gonna like it.
Nonsense. I'm going to give his life meaning.
How? People spend their entire lives trying to find meaning.
Fortunately, we Germans have more.
His meaning is sausage.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Do not fear death, nor mourns him, for he goes to the great mead hall in Valhalla. There he will feast from the golden trough of Wotan, with his other piggy brethren. To celebrate this fact, we must eat his flesh. First, we start by removing the organs.
Oh, God!
Listen, do you want this Schweinhaxen or not? On the rectum.
What's the matter?
Where's the joke?
No, it's the script. I'm kind of concerned about these twins, Skids and Mudflap.
Yeah, what about him?
Do you have any idea how insensitive this crap is? I mean, they make Jar Jar Binks look like Frederick Douglass.
Well, how do you think I feel?
You?
Yeah. I mean,
I gotta
do you
write
have
this.
any idea how racially insensitive Shia LaBeouf is to white people? I bet you never even considered that before, did you? I mean, really think about it. Us white guys, sure, we've had it pretty good, but we can't jump, we can't rap. The only sport that we have is
Makes a
hockey
good
and
point.
badminton. We can't take our shirts off without looking like shaped cats. We're revolting creatures. Do you have any idea what it's like to be the exact definition of uncool? And for someone like this Republican haircut twerp to come along and say, I am white people, hear me squeak and complain. If he was any whiter, he'd be Woody Allen's mayonnaise. Is that what we are to you? Is that what we are to the rest of the world? Just a bunch
Okay,
of...
hold on. Yeah, no, he's making a solid point, especially after him during Mardi Gras walking around getting all drunk and fighting people, then throwing in the drunk tank only to come back and be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh hi Jazza, oh hi Raiders, oh hi Jazza, oh hi Raiders, oh hi Jazza, oh hi Raiders, welcome in. You're just in time for the final episode of Demo Reel, the lost unaired episode, the Transformers one, and then I'm finally done most Doug Walker related things, except for except for the maybe potential that is to watch To Boldly Flee the original cut. No, it's still happening. Shut up.
I can't take it
hi,
anymore!
hi, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hi everyone, I'm Bud. I'm shaking my tin can and hoping that there's at least 4 quarters in there, because telephone calls are 50 cents. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Welcome in. Hello. Jazz, I hope you had a lovely stream. Hi, CJ. Hi, Orleans. Hi, Loki. Quit yelling at me. Quit making the fucking sounds.
Hello, wifey.
Oh, hi. Hi. I hope you had a good time. If you need to go relax, go relax. It was good other than having to cheat through a game, breaking crash, and my internet cutting out for like an hour and getting me angry at the notion of Ukraine, but it was nice. That's fair. Why is my hair up? Anywho, you're just in time for the last 8 minutes of Demo Reel.
you take a pizzle, my nizzle, and I'll, settle this thing right here. I'm gonna grab me a snack of
yes, the racist
KFC
robots in the Michael Bay Transformers.
and great.
Ow! Eileen, thank you for gift sub to Eve. Or Eve. Yeah, Eve. Yeah, I can read. I can read. My brain works. My brain works. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Good, it's still actually tracking things.
These are simple, salt-of-the-earth filmmakers, Hollywood executives. Michael
Blazing
Bay.
Saddles reference. Morons.
You know, morons. I'm just trying to mock the
Thank
idiots
you,
of the
Arlene.
world
Thank
by
you, thank
pandering
you,
to them
thank
and
you.
possibly making a profit.
Picks you up,
'Cause that's
throws you
wrong.
into the air. Ow. Shy Guy, thank you for gift subbing Orleans.
Arlene gifted
Cool.
a tier sub to
Oh,
Orleans
God damn
TV.
it.
They have given 68 gift
Wait
subs
for it.
in the
Wait
channel.
for it. It's gonna scream in a second. There it is. Did he steal the bit? No, he's not stealing a bit. Demo reel is nothing but references upon references upon references. Stealing a bit is disingenuous when everything about this is riffing on movies. It was clearly an homage. I like trains. Whoa. Thank you, Shy Guy. Thank you, thank you. Just to boldly flee the show. Ah! It's the Mr. Hell Show! It's Mr. Hell! So this is Seth MacFarlane's cavalcade of cartoon comedy. I don't like that you said that, and I want to take a 1911 and put it in your general direction face hole. I'm gonna put this gun in your plot hole. Ugh. Blah. But thank you again for the raid. If you need to go relax, go do so. If you need to go hydrate, that's good. Make your belly big and round with big dinner. Big dinner. Pat, 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 pat. Blah, blah. And thank you once again, Orleans for the gift sub to Eve, and Shy Guy for the gift sub to Orleans. Blah. Put this in your plot hole and smoke it. That's not very Disney
Still not
family
doing it.
friendly of you.
Fair enough. I'll just have to nix the robot minstrel show.
And thankfully, in 3 minutes and 17 seconds, 16 seconds,
like a panicking chipmunk. You
that
stand
goddamn
there and look sexy.
hype
You
train
start
thing will go
firing
away.
randomly while shouting. Meanwhile, we will hit each other like Rock'em Sock'em robots.
Oh, Asian. I had a whole box of mac and cheese with onion, mushroom, and spam earlier. And thank you for good meal wishes. That's good. Cool. Oh. Holy shit, he used a different impact sound for punches.
Jesus, are they still going?
It's been like 12 hours.
No, it's only been 40 minutes. It just feels like 12 hours.
No, it was the same but slow. You know what? Fair, yeah, that's pitched down and now that's pitched. Yeah, I get it now.
I have knocked you out for the 14th time, Megatron.
And I just got back up again.
How long are they gonna be able to go on like this?
Fortunately, our batteries have a half-life of 9 million years.
That's it, I've had enough.
What's that?
That's my crazy grandfather's glasses. Apparently he claimed he saw an Iron Man in the Antarctic, and when I looked at these closer, I saw there's a little button on there. Maybe it does something.
It's the Iron Giant.
The Iron Giant!
Destroy?
Just end this thing! The audience is starting to eat their popcorn boxes!
Did he just explode? Whoa.
Good for me. Flag it!
What it?
This letter has arrived for you.
It's been opened.
It has been pre-screened for security reasons.
Oh.
Salute the flag?
It's a letter to my brother, but it's been returned. With no forwarding address. I guess he moved again.
Hi Shanti, welcome in. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's awful, a lot like a
What about
bunch
you,
of
Carl?
sticks,
You
a
got
pile
family?
of them.
Before the wall fell, I had a family.
Then what happened?
The wall fell.
But that's a good thing.
Not if you're standing right under it. You see, my friend, there are two historical blunders that all Europeans make. The first is never start a land war in Asia. And the second is never underestimate the destructive power of crappy communist engineering.
What about you, Quinn? Any family?
I'm Irish. You can have any one of my 600 relatives.
And so our journey comes to an end. We didn't plan.
Funny
on
enough that
landing
yes,
here,
the demo
but
reel is
the
done.
only other
We
planet in our
ended
system
on.
was Omicron 12, and the inhabitants
Not
of
what-
that world
what about
should
Omicron
poop
for
out their
CIA?
noses. And that's just too weird. So for now, we are here. Smug
We're
and
almost done. We're almost
satisfied.
done. Thank you, Hip Train. Thank you for the gift
But
subs.
Optimus,
Ooh.
aren't there more adventures in store for us?
We're almost done with
Listen,
this.
kid,
We're
I'll
almost
spare
done
you
with
the
this. I can go
time.
back
You
to
go
playing
nuts,
Simpsons
I
Hit and
die.
Run.
There's a 3-hour battle in the desert. I come back. Megatron dies. He comes back. We become America's bitch. You switch girlfriends. There's some crap in the
Asian.
moon. Followed by a 4-hour battle in Chicago that ends with Leonard Nimoy quoting Star Trek.
Asian.
Still interested?
You know what? I think I'll go back to the Disney Channel.
Get lost, Pipsqueak. As for the rest of you, get ready for Candyland the movie.
Candyland the movie.
Let's see what kind of messages we got.
Mr. Dupre, my name is Tom Collins, and I represent Swag.
What the hell is swag?
I knew it. This was supposed to be episode 4.
Oh, that sounds pretty awesome.
Needless to say, we are pretty awesome. But you, my friend, are not. I'm going to assume you've received our little letter, and I'm going to assume you've ignored it.
Also directed by Michael Bay.
Oh, yes I can. Alright.
I'm assuming you deleted my other message, so here's the continuation. You cannot ignore me!
So the story goes that there's this film called Be Warned, Fast Forward.
Be kind.
Tim Burton was
one.
supposed to do a
Anyway,
Candyland
let's call these
movie.
YouTubers remaking movies of their own. Only they call them Swedes or
Oh, thank
Swedish
God.
films or something like that.
Now we get the AI generated one that's gonna come out in like a year or
what
so
the
when
hell is a Swede
Hasbro
when
finally
you get
just
down to it
starts
anyway?
pumping those out.
Vision but have separate removed.
Exactly. I mean, they're going around acting like their stuff is so much better. But did you see that Karate Kid one? I mean, it's like when they're trying to simulate the ocean and the beach, like they did the cardboard cutouts and they colored it blue and stuff like that. We have green screens. We are
have green
100%
screen.
closer to being George Lucas than they
Yeah,
will
6'7".
I mean, I just assumed that's what we were
The
doing.
dragon.
It's a pretty popular movement. Most people get their start on the internet. Hell, if Cartoon Network can give a show to an orange, I mean, there's got to be hope for us.
I mean, when you get down to it, it doesn't really
Domain
matter. What have
expansion.
the Swedes ever
Immaculate
given
crack
us?
rock.
That Swedish chef and the girl with the dragon
Immaculate
tattoo.
crack rock.
So you're not intimidated.
Well, okay, that rape scene from the girl in the dragon tattoo, that actually was a little intense. But that's never stopped me before. We are just gonna go along business as usual, and nothing is going to stop us.
Annoying Orange got a cartoon. Yeah, it's been for a bit. Can you 6'7" my balls? Juggling hand motion? They shouldn't be swelled that big. That might be a medical thing. Alright, well. We've finally done that. Steve Harper. About that. What do you mean about that?
So, my little friend, why are you writing letters? What did you do?
No.
Why must you apologize, sir? And what will you do if they want
No. No, there's no way this is real. I don't see, I don't see. This is a Brad thing. I don't see Doug in this. I didn't sign up for some unlisted thing that is not on the demo reel. I don't care if it's real. I see that it's real. But it's not on the listing of official demo reel episodes.
What song? Yakko's World. Yeah. You know the song. Wait a minute, wait. If I do Yakko's World, you will leave me alone.
No.
No!
Oh. Rob is in it. I don't care about Rob Walker. I'm here for Douglas. Also, no, I'm not doing... I'm not watching E.T. the porno of an unlisted YouTube video. That just sounds sketch. That just sounds sketch. No, I've fulfilled my obligation. That was never a part of the bargain. That was never a part of the deal. Little gay boy, 45. UFO porno. Yeah. Congratulations, you made it through. Oh, where is it? Whoa.
Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45.
Oh, we're free of Doug for a little bit longer. Well, probably completely. There's no way in fuck. There's no way in fuck $163.50 being generated. Not a single thing stuck. Not gonna lie. Whoa. Freedom? No freedom. No, there's no freedom. There's only pivoting of content. Now the content is one Simpsons hit and run.
Yeah.
Back to driving game.
Oh, radical.
Radical. Oh, how long was that actually? How long was that? 6 episodes. They're about 30 to 40 minutes a pop. Then the additional one, then extra. Oh god, we were doing that for like what, 3 fucking hours? It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Aw, shit. La 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 la. La 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 la.
That is a ticket to the unreleased Itchy and Scratchy episode.
And he's dead. Where's the pig? There's supposed to be a man with his pig. What do I need? Not the lizard queen. The lizard queen! Yeah, I need cool Lisa for the sting operation later. So I'll just buy that now.
I need to find my stupid brother. Have you seen him?
Yes, yes, can't talk now. I must get the last copy of the new Itchy and Scratchy Adventures comic. It's...
Hello, Springfield.
I hate comic book guys' fucking car. Oh, hi, Glue. Oh, hi, Glue. Oh, hi, Glue.
The car is now near mint. It's a bummer.
Oh no. Oh no. All that lead I had.
Well, that just got a little more rare.
Mia culpa. Now, can you tell me if you've seen my pointy-headed nuisance?
Sales. I must get this comic into a Mylar bag before it deteriorates into near mint condition. Heaven forfend.
You don't have your license in Springfield. I don't have my license. I'm the passenger princess. Whoa, whoa. Also, the funny music reference is the battle theme from the old Star Trek. Whoa.
I spilled my squishy.
Yay!
Now to get this ink
5 hours and 12 minutes ago was when demo reel started.
I asked you, have you seen him?
I think I saw him at the Noiseland
Okay.
arcade.
Ugh. I forgot. I gotta turn this off in a little bit because that's about to cap. Here, you know what?